Hello. Hi. How are you guys doing? Oh, the music doesn't want to work again. Let's fix this. How's everyone doing? What's new? Well, that should work in theory. Hello. Hi. Hello. Good morning. It is actually still morning. Hi, Pickles. Man, I don't know. Oh, Rex, that's so nice. That's so nice. So early in the morning. Good morning. I am really starting to be cheesed off with all of OBS's audio stuff. One of these needs to work. Come on. Come on. No, it's not. All right, let's get rid of this source. Yes, I'm going to remove that source. I probably should have tested this before I went live, but it's too early in the morning, honestly. How are you guys doing? Slim, what's new and exciting? What's new? Do. Hello, welcome in to Pickle Wiggles. And Rex, who was second. Hello, Swoley2K. Welcome in. Hello, Sirik. Hi. And Sonneveld hopefully will not hear this, but I hope Sonneveld as well. What is with these audio sources? Okay, let's see. Must match title exactly. No? Definitely not. Thank you. It's the Three Wolf Moon shirt. Normally it's like a day off shirt because it's really big and baggy. Um, but I like wearing it. Oh, this is a great gem and no one can hear it. Why? Why is it doing this? Why won't it find my audio source? Like it's kind of crazy. I'm like, okay, here is Winamp, and it won't show me any of the music. All right, let's try something completely different. I'm gonna make a new source completely. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna call this Wakup 2, okay? And I'm gonna have it play this. Nothing! I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna close Wakup. We're gonna close Wakup. Sorry for this, like, hullabaloo first thing in the morning. I would love to one day be like a professional streamer who seems to know what they're doing. Oh my god, it's working! Okay. Yes! I did it! Oh, I'm amazing. That was too much energy used this morning. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm ready to go. Jeez Louise. Things started working. I don't know what happened. So OBS decided to introduce this feature called Application Audio Capture Beta, and it was always solid. It always picked up my Winamp. Opened the application, always picked up like where the audio source was coming. It was beautiful. And then something happened over the last month, some update, and now whenever I open like OBS, it's like it was a dice roll about whether it would pick it up. But normally I would just pick the right source or like, repick it and it would work. And now it's like really like needs help doing it. Oh, this is going to be popping up a lot more on today and Monday, Sunday and Monday streams because I have to wear it higher for the last 4 days. So like it's I'm wearing a heart rate monitor, by the way. Everything's fine. But I had to wear it normal height for 5 days and then lower for 5 days and now high for 4 days. And then I get to return it on Tuesday. So if you see that poking out, I'm sorry. It is what it is. Maybe I can like garner some sympathy or something. Oh, there's Tawi with her heart rate monitor. Who knows? Let's go. I'm excited to watch Pixels take place. Can't hear because I'm working. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna say, yay! Happy you're here. Check. Okay, cool. Anything new and exciting? You guys doing good? Your bed has purple pixel eyes? It does. I don't understand that. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, I do. So okay, I didn't realize that the second LED line goes here, and like I've never really paid much attention to it because it never picks up on the evening stream, but I guess it's like peeking through now. I don't know. That's so funny. All right, I'm ready to do this. Are you guys ready to do Pixel today? I'm ready. I have a fresh new box of strawberry. You thought it was a nicotine patch? So wait, you only have to take 2 steps to get to a giant comfy bed and start streaming? Yes. Yes. That's true. Hi, Mako. Welcome in. Very efficient indeed. Very efficient. Although, there's some steps in between, usually. You thought it was a nicotine patch? No. No. Just my heart. Just my heart being stupid. How are you guys all doing? I'm still waking up. I'm not a morning person. I really did enjoy getting that sweet revenge on Sonneveld, though, first thing in the morning. Every time I'm about to go to bed, he goes live. And this time, it was me. All right, I don't have any preamble today. I'm not awake yet. Let's start working on some stuff. We'll listen to some music. We'll go on tangents. How are you doing things in your mind? I hope you're doing well. All right, this was the piece that we were working on a couple weeks ago. Last week, if you remember, we were working on a Valentine's piece, which was essentially just my stupid love of, where is he? Of the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory 4, from the opening. This was the finished product. We finished it. If anyone missed it, let's get it a little bit closer. I also just woke up. I'm still in the period where my eyes don't know how to focus because they're full of sleepies. I've had a shower. I readjusted this monstrosity, and I've had like caffeine, like a tiny amount of caffeine. That's about it. Oh, this is the old version that still had the little thing here. But there it is. There it is. This is a very cozy bed too. I'm not gonna lie. It's got like, okay, so you guys have summer in Australia right now, but where I am, it's like -10 Celsius, -20 with wind chill, and there's about a foot of snow outside a window that's like right over here. So like, there's 3 blankets going on. Oh, thank you. That is a really old alert that I need to change. I also, it's very 2S sound. But thank you for the 69 bits. I wonder what did it say here again? The Burgermeister doorman turned out great. Thank you. Thank you. I like that. We have all like different Easter eggs. I've been trying to get permission from people before I add anything related to their stream to here. Or in general. I'm a big like, I don't want to use someone else's stuff. So we have Maple Mystery because she's a pal. You know, I've met her in real life. She's very lovely. We have some Zophar, and I love Chade. Jade's like, that's me. And I'm like, yeah, that's you, Chade. That's Chade right there. And then, let's see, we have M. Zizzy over here with a little crocodile. And then we have Rat Clown Car. We have a little Bep over there from Stealthy. And that's all I've gotten so far. I have like permission from some other people, but that's not what we're going to be working on today. I'll eventually get around to the rest. But what have you guys been up to? I had a pretty lazy day yesterday. I actually like let myself do nothing. I got some decent news in the morning and I was like, fuck it. That's it. I'm done. Not going to do anything for the fucking rest of my day. And Skeeter from Primus. Is that what that is? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Skeeter from Primus. Wait, didn't you ask me, you were like, yesterday in Cobra Stream, you were like, hey, would you draw something for monies? Like, was that the Primus thing? Saber Viber, thank you for gifting Heart Monitor. It is like literally poking out like a half chub out of my t-shirt. So I can't really avoid it. But like I said, I'm fine. I'm not dying. It's a precautionary thing. It's a precautionary thing. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. You know what? I could add Rig. I actually like do sometimes chat with him a little bit about plants offline. So like I feel like comfortable like I could ask Rig and he will likely say yes. I just haven't gotten around to it. I would love to add him though, like cuz he's a nice person who has been very nice to me and who occasionally tells me about his plants. That's all I need out of a friendship, honestly. I'm almost certain Rig would be honored, but likely. But you know me, I'm all about permission. You had to? Yeah, I really appreciate it. Hey Cardinal, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice day. I hope everyone's having a nice day. Do do do. Do do. Okay. Yeah, so this is the piece that we're working on today. It is going to be a new BRB because I'm kind of just doing like an overhaul of all of my overlays because why not? I want to like showcase my shit so that I can like possibly work on bigger projects and pay bills. So this is a piece that because I like the concept of like 19th century conservatories. You know my fascination with bananas. I meant it more as if were you to ask Rig, he'd be super honored that you would do so without his permission. Yeah, because people use his voice in things a lot. Someone even recommended a sound of him for here, and I generally don't have other streamers as sound effects here, unless they were saying something about me because I'm a narcissist. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to like use other people in my stream, if that makes sense. I like shouting out my friends and like showing that some of these people are my friends, but I'm on early, yes. And we will be raiding into the save and raid today, Nukem. We will, yeah. That is the plan. I would be horrible Diablo, but I want to help support, so that's what we're going to be doing today. Right, so this piece. We're working on the plants today. I did some of this offline. I was watching a really stupid documentary, and I did the Monsteras. And I did these bad boys as well. So that went really well. And I finally figured out how to make the banana trees look the way I wanted them to. Yeah, it's Save and Raid weekend. It starts at 2 p.m.-ish, I think. I'm gonna... hold on. Hey, Siri. Set an alarm for 2 p.m. Okay. We'll put it in another tab starting at 2 so we know where to raid when the time comes. I'm probably going to stream until 5 p.m. my time, which is like 6 and a bit hours from now, depending where you are in the world. It's roughly around 6 hours from now, so we'll be raiding out then, because I tend to like get really zoned into this and go for quite a while because I like drawing. Here's Slim Fat, by the way. Slim, you're still here. When we draw, we like to make stupid layers of things we're talking about in chat. When we were working on the CGA piece, where was it? Every time chat was bad, I would add more fire as we burned down the cabin. Alexa, please order preparation H. There you go. Did that make anyone order like butt lube? I got you. Apparently my voice was activating someone's Alexa once. That was pretty funny. Even better. You know, sometimes maybe you use it for under eye wrinkles. I don't know. Goldie Hawn did. All right. So what are we going to do today? I'm honestly not sure how much more foliage we need. I don't want to make it too busy. I like how this looks, but there are other plants that we could add. If we look at all of my stupid layers, apparently compared to some people, I have a lot of layers. I discovered something so fascinating with this program that they do not tell you about. They don't tell you about this, and I think this is so shitty. So we have a clear established palette of 64 colors here. I'm not worried about this. But in this one, I was more slutty with my colors. And I exceeded 256. And so when I exported it... I
gotta go to the bathroom.
Hi, David Alexander. You can go to the bathroom before you come to stream. I believe in you. You're a big boy. How are you doing? So when I exported it, where is it? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay. I exported it. I don't know if you can tell. It's very subtle. But do you see how this is a very dark blue? This is a very dark blue. And this is not. It changes the colors if you exceed 256, which is a pain in the butt because, like, I don't know at what point I exceeded 256 colors. And so then I thought, okay, well, it was fine until I added this super sexy beefy boy. I deleted him, still a thing. So I had to come up with a little solution. So we have to be careful not to exceed that. But we're not gonna, that's not gonna happen here. There's only 64 colors. Have fun. Hi, // Thank you, I will. I will, indeed. All right, let's, this is the pool deck. I was working on a little bit of this while watching some Studio Ghibli? I honestly never know which one it is. I was watching Spirited Away while I was working on this floor. Did you add a Death Star firing lasers to the cabin picture? No, that is, well, first of all, it's a moon. It's a moon that's really pissed off. Subtle distinction. But whenever chat was bad, Saber Viper, I would add more fire to the cabin. Look, if chat behaved, this wouldn't have happened. Chat had behaved. So that's no moon. It is a moon and it has a face on it. Do you see this? This is a pissed off moon. I know you're quoting Star Wars. I have to say these things now because I say things really sarcastically and dryly and people think I'm just stupid. I've discovered this. Someone thought I didn't know what Monty Python was because I said the holy hand grenade was from Ready Player One with a straight face. Come on, guys. Come on. Give me more credit than that. Give me slightly more credit than that. Okay. I remember when you said that. Chat's like, Tawi, actually, that's from Monty Python. And I'm like, no fucking shit, Sherlock. Poor poker faced. I'm just never serious. Except for when I'm talking about the Sumerian game. Then I get very serious. One day. I'm gonna be going back to Niagara Falls in April, and you best bet I'm gonna be going to the Strong Museum of Play to be getting a documentation of the. Never mind, whatever. No one cares to hear me talk about the Sumerian game, the first ever video game that had a cutscene. It's like she's got to be doing a troll Ouija right now. Yeah, it's true. It's true. All right. So let me find the layer that I'm looking for. Plant area. Yeah, that's the one. Plant area. So let's figure out what the fuck I'm doing. What are we doing next? We have this layer here. We did the Birds of Paradise, although like no flowers on them. That's fine. There was also these guys here. I think these could be fun to fill in. But I'm lazy. So what I'm going to do first is like do what I know 100% I want to color in, which is this furniture and the floor and the pool. Because I don't want to waste time adding a bunch of plants and then decide it's too much. Like these were also the rubber plants that we liked. And these were the Dracaena. Yeah, this is a good song. I like this song. I think this is actually even Stardew Valley. Yeah. Stardew Valley's in-game game. They have a couple of games in... They're just like shmups, but they're pretty cute. This is the music from them. So yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to do these. Let's move this like up so we don't lose it. And then we'll leave that here. But we'll leave plants and we'll go to pool area. Pool area. Yes, and we're going to finish doing that. The very first cutscene in the video game was still in Pitfall when Pity had to dick punch those snakes. Atari facts that never happened. Okay, but bear with me, Slim Fad. In the Sumerian game, it was a game that was made in the 1960s by Mabel Addis. It involved a cassette tape and slideshow that was about 20 minutes long that you had to watch before you played the game on, it was like what was the name of that computer? It was programmed on Fortran. Like it was like very, 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 very old. And like it didn't have a monitor and you just inputted stuff. And someone recreated it on Steam. I think they did a shit job because they didn't have all the information, and that bothers me that they didn't even bother to get the full information. But whatever. So I'm just saying, Pitfall, maybe. Sure, sure. But slideshow. I've seen those slides. I've seen the physical slides. It was cool. All right. I'm getting too off topic. Is that why you want to make a game in Fortran? Listen. Every girl gets to a point in her life when she wants to fucking make a game in Fortran. Okay? My friend Corey said he would help me. He knows it. So there we go. I'll figure it out. There was no cutscene in Pitfall. That's another thing, Slim Fat. I don't know anything about video games. I like history. That's it. Slim Fat, you could tell me the biggest lie about a popular game that I would be like, yeah, sure, that's fact. I don't know. Honestly, no clue. No clue. Sad Breakfast Tiger never got his own Atari or Nintendo game. Breakfast Tiger. Like Tony the Tiger? Sure. Sure, Saber Viper. That could be true. I'm sure Skyrim has as well. I'm sure Skyrim has as well. I did see that Skyrim was run on a fridge. So that's pretty cool. All right. I'm ready to get into it now. I'm ready. You guys are getting revenge on me now. Saber Viper, cited sources. My biggest source of arousal. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of cool actually. I like that. Da-na-na-na, bum bum. Oh, I like this. Playing Doom on a little potato build. That's kind of cool. Dun dun na na na. That's funny. Thank you for the link. Sad Breakfast Tiger is a parody of Anthony the Diabetes Tiger. You guys are so sassy this morning. I feel like it's revenge for all the times I've trolled you. All right, this is the top layer, and this is what I was working with, right? Okay, this is 25 is a layer that I can work on. Excellent. Isn't Caesar 1? Oh man, it could be, Macaw. I love that game. I love that game because it's like most of the guys I've dated. I can't read you, and you get stroppy at the slightest provocation. Oh man, I found a website that was like, here's, because I was like, listen, I want a cheat code for money in this game. Not because I want to feel like that would let me win, but I just want more time in the game to be able to figure out the money engine, because like you would get broke so quickly and then you'd have to start over. I'm like, I want a little more wiggle room to figure out the economy. And the only cheat codes I could find was someone better explaining how the economy worked, which was actually very helpful. And because of that, we were able to like get at least to the first promotion. But then we were getting a lot of barbarians. I want to get back to it. I really do, because I feel like playing 2 has given me some insight into the game. A little bit, but it's the way that they tied, the, what was it? Let's see if I can bring this up. The way that they tied the economy was so strange. So like you had like your, where is it? Why? Oh, there. I'm on the wrong layer. Okay, Tawi tangents. So the way they had it was like you had they told you, they're like, hey, by the way, wheat is really great here. Like, sweet, I'm gonna make a workshop. And then you're like, it has to be walking distance from a market. And you're like, all right, cool. But then you're like, this is like an ideal amount of space that they don't tell you about. And then it also has to be connected to like a heavy, like I forget what it's called, like it's a heavy industry like building, and it has to be close enough. And then that one has to have like houses, but these houses are going to be really pissed off because they're next to here, but they have to be next to here for it to work. I need to figure it out. It's bothering me, this whole thing. I'm like, I know that there's a part of me that when I play board games, there's a perfect solution here that I just need to figure out. Sassafras soda is delicious and refreshing. Also, you get what you want, dry mouth? I always get dry mouth. You know this. During the day, if I stream during the day, I'm gonna get dry mouth. Yeah, it's like a puzzle. And I'm like, I don't think that would make entertaining content. At least I would be super into it, but it would like just be me like max minning what the perfect layout is. And then seeing if it works. I need to figure it out. We're gonna get back to it. I get dry mouth because I'm a mouth breather. I'm glad that you felt comfortable sharing that. Thank you. All right. I wrote this on the wrong layer. Okay. We're ready to go. All right. We're getting in here. We're going to use the auto gradient system because it's super cool. And so right now what we're doing is we're just filling in the center of the squares with pixels, like a little bit of a gradient. And then we're going to fuck it up a little bit to make it look a little less perfect. It's kind of insane with how much you can grow housing until it reaches the 3x3 palaces that give you the trait crazy. I never quite got to the 3x3 palaces because, oh, maybe you can answer this. Hold on, I'm going to finish this. But 2 is also ridiculous because the land value fluctuates for no reason all the time and it's hard to swing it back, so everything grows again. Yeah, yeah, I found that like I could make like what was construed as a perfect little nugget. But then if I wanted to make more, I didn't usually have enough money to replicate that nugget again. I would have to add on to the side. And then adding on to the side would then piss off something in my perfect little nugget of city happiness. So it was like, yeah. But when they were like, hey, we want more security, I couldn't figure out what they meant by security. It was either a wall, which like I could never get the wall close enough to their houses for them to be satisfied. It wasn't prefectures. And it usually wasn't barracks. I need to look that up more because I never got to the 3x3. I got to like, clearly it was like white. So like they were happy, but like not the 3x3 palace. It was, oh man. I play a lot of board games like that. I like really crunchy Euro games. I'm not great at them, but I love the puzzle. Get them enough they need to be closed in by outer walls. Okay, it is outer walls. I have like a layout that I've been using and I'm like, how can I factor in a wall in this? Okay, I actually do like Bambi's workout video, but this is not my vibe right now. That's better. That's better. How can I fit the wall in? We're starting so we beat the game. I still haven't beaten Caesar 1. But we beat Caesar 2 and now I'm going in at like more heavy difficulties because I'm a little addicted. I'm not sure if that's what we're going to do on Sunday though. We might start something different. I don't really know. But part of me also just wants to play Caesar. It's a problem. All right, so here I don't think I can actually get the gradient option to work very well. Oh god, no, no, no. I don't want the secondary one to be like that. Also, the damn battles in Siege are a total mess to try and control with auto calcing them. Yeah. I couldn't. I need to look it up because the UI on the battle system leaves something to be desired. Because I want to be able. I was trying to figure out the icons are not distinctive enough to be able to figure out. At least in 1, it was like here are your 4 options of battle, and like you could kind of figure out what's going on. I should probably just look up the manual, but like in 2, it's like they're all like really kind of weirdly placed and there's no over like scroll highlight of what they are. So I used to just like let it auto do. But I want to figure that out better because I think it would be fun to do more of that element of it without just auto. Yeah, exactly. I would always just do like let my minion win this battle. And honestly, I think they do the most strategic job. Like I usually would usually win even if I was outnumbered. Hi, Smeg. Smeg, it's pretty late for you. How are you doing? Oh no, it's not too bad. I hope you're doing well. It was nice playing a little bit of seeing you in Oliver's stream yesterday. That was nice. It was nice. He was working on acoustic stuff. Oliver is someone I know from Cowboys community who's a very talented musician. That's as vague as I can make it. I'm good. It's only midnight. Okay, it's only midnight. Yeah. Oh, right, because you're West Coast. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy. Control Z. All right. Man. And then I want to play more of those games. I really like those games. Sometimes, man, I want to try Pharaoh. I want to try 3. People like 3, but I heard it also simplifies the game, which I don't know if I would like. Part of me wants the game to be easier, but then when the game gets easier and then it's not fun anymore. I should give the MC just lacking the creativeness needed for that in the summer. You should give the MC a go? Oh, like Minecraft. I don't ever stream it, but before I started streaming, I played an aggressive amount of Minecraft. I was going through some shit. What is the style of this room called? You said it earlier and it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, like a conservatory? It's kind of like Victorian, maybe, Cardinal? I like 2 because it's so complex with housing upgrades, but 3 is very simple. I think I'll try 3 just to like have the comparison, but likely I think I'm gonna like 2 better. Cause like 2 is like 1, but with a little bit of explanation. Like 1, you're in the dark, which is also kind of fucking appealing. But yes, oh, it was a Victorian. You're fairly new. Played it on a couple servers before. Happy to give any. Oh, hi, Rookix. I'm so sorry. Happy to give any sort of advice. I'm not the kind of person who's going to explain everything to you without provocation, but if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. For me, the joy in those types of games is figuring it out. But I know sometimes it can be overwhelming, especially if a game has been around for 12 years. Are you on mobile? Mobile is atrocious for fucking autocorrect these days. It's real bad. Okay. We'll also, so I'm using the auto gradient feature in this game, or in this program. It's fantastic. Basically, it just, look at that. That's really amazing. That's really amazing. Beatrice art, though, he made Caesar 3, Pharaoh, and mostly Zeus look utterly beautiful. The Senate screen in Caesar 2 is his heart. Oh, and that look is essentially what the entirety of Zeus looks like because he had full control. Oh, that's exciting. Chris Beatrice. I always like collecting the names of like some of the older artists that worked on a lot of those games. That's cool. I'm excited for Zeus. I'm excited for Pharaoh. I really like ancient civilizations, hence my really nerdy reference to Cuneiform. So that'll be very exciting. I'm slowly getting out of bed. I had to finish art comms. Oh, commissions. Did you get everything that you wanted to get done? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm excited to play Pharaoh just because of the theme. I hope the game is good, but it'll at least be an enjoyable experience. And yeah, I just want to play. I like those types of games. I like Civ as well. Usually like Civ 1 the best. Hi, Netherfire. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. It is nice to see you. Let's see. I'll probably... No? Just like a little bit. Pharaoh is fine. The remake was good, though. It's fine, Ustra. I think based on your whole motif, you might be a little... might have a high bar. What era are you also in Pharaoh? Are we talking Old Kingdom, like the cool shit? Or is it like New Kingdom when everyone was jaded and they started like smashing tombs? You could try Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. I will. I actually have a physical copy of it. Old School Jay, if you guys don't know, is a friend. I've met him in person a couple times. He was actually over in my house like last month. He lives on the other side of the country, so like 6-hour flight away. But he was in my city and he came over to give me a bunch of old hardware that we actually got booted. Like one of them is ready to go. It just needs like a fan. Anyways, this is all a long-winded rant. He gave me a copy of Alpha Centauri. He's also the one that gave me the horse game that you all love. The horse game. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Where horse blasting came from. Cool stuff only. I liked the theme, of course, but it had a slow, clunky feel to it. Not bad, but not outstanding. Okay, that's a valid criticism then. I'll probably give it a try and give it an enjoyment, but thus far I've been enjoying Caesar 1 and 2 quite a bit. Horse. I know that's a unicorn though. I couldn't even tell from here. I think I might have to do some... I might have to hand dither this. That's a really good horse. That horse's name is Douglas. That's a good horse. All right, perfect. That's good. Yeah, this song is good. I like this song. This is also from Stardew Valley. I wish I had more options for music, but it's all nothing super chill. And I'm just waking up. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, you know what? I don't actually like how that ended up looking. We'll have to like really... I'm very picky when it comes to how this ends up looking. Does anyone have anything exciting going on this weekend? I'm meeting up with some friends on Sunday to play board games. My friend Daryl is a game designer. He made Sagrada. And then my friend Erica, who made Dumb Ways to Die the game. Save and Rate? Oh yeah, that's right. You'll probably be busy all weekend, right, Nukem? Because you're one of the official backseaters. I made it funny. But that's cool. I'm hoping nothing but the best. I hope you guys have a really good time. This is a great album. This whole thing is so good. So good. Every time I hear this, I'm like, I just want a copy of this on vinyl. That's all I want in the world. A copy of the Dig soundtrack. I don't even know if it's like playing that loud. No, it's pretty good. A copy of the Dig soundtrack on vinyl. That would be the dream. Okay. All right. I like this. This worked out pretty well. Yeah, it was never going to be perfect. And if you made it perfect, it would just look really weird and it would take too much time. So I like that. We have to figure out the lip of this swimming pool. So I'm going to merge you down. We're going to make a new layer and we're going to call this, what are we going to call this? We're going to call this Lippy. And then this is, wait, where's, okay, we're merging you down. And then, okay, how is this going to work? Yeah, something about games like Caesar, they remind me of, I guess what would be called Euro-style board games. There's one that I really liked from, I guess it would have been 2 years ago now, called Nuculum. And it's one of those like sort of like engine buildy sort of games. And I play a lot of those types of board games because that's what the industry that I used to like work in. So I do a lot of like play testing and going to various conventions. I'll be working one next month, and then in April I'll be gone for 10 days at a board game convention. When our prime minister choked out a dude, yeah. John Chrétien. I honestly had forgotten that he existed. All right, this is going to be tricky. I'm probably going to mess this up. Because it's going to be a little bit fatter over here than it will be everywhere else. I have to also make sure I'm on the right layer. We won't see the lip on this side because reasons. And then... And that goes up and it goes down. I'm gonna say a little bit. It's a good soundtrack. I like it. It's really chill. Okay, I think I did okay with the exception of this part. This needs to be fatter. Yes. If I start to zone in too much, just yell at me because I'm just gonna end up rambling and doing pixel art for the next 6 hours. And then I have things to do. Yes, I think that's fine. With the exception of this. There. Perfect. Okay. Not as perfect. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Can't wait. Where's this is the circle. Wait, is this, where's, no. There we go. Much better. Okay. Where's the layer that I'm looking for? Pool deck. Ah, it's right there. So I need to actually merge these ones in. Response, but yes, I haven't read. I expect to be sleep-deprived zombie for most of the weekend. Hey, no worries. People have lives. People are doing things. People are getting ready for bed. People are getting ready for their day. It's all good. I'm just zoned in on this. Okay, and then I'm gonna go like that, and we're gonna go water. And I'm gonna have to pick a water color. That's my secret. That's your default setting. Yeah, that's fair. I am usually I go to bed too late and I wake up too early. And there's no in between. Okay, what color do I want in this? Let's figure out what kind of color we like. It's gonna be the base color. See, that's a pretty color, but it almost looks, it's gonna have this. It's definitely gonna have this color, but that's gonna be a highlight. My problem is I have to go to my weekly job that just sucks all the joy out of life. Oh, yeah. See, that's one of the nice things about working for myself is I'm chronically broke, but I'm happier. Not that the job is bad, I just don't want to do it that much. No, that's fair. That's completely fair. That's one of the nice things about taking care of my dad is at least I don't have to do like a 9 to 5. No, not purple. I think that might be too much. I think it's going to be this one. Yes. But then we need to figure out what we're going to do for the, like, I'm not making sense yet. I'm like in a zone. I don't miss working with the public though. That sucked. Not a fan of people. I was good at talking to people. This place looks so nice. You want to hang out here? Yeah, I like it. I think it'll be very slightly animated. There'll be some stuff that happens in the water. And then there'll be probably a person on the bench, maybe reading a book, likely. And then I think, given the way that they're sitting, their foot will be dangling over the bench. They'll be like kind of cross-legged, and then the foot will sort of just be like moving. Very slightly animated. Well, you know what I mean. I don't want to do too much work, but I want to bring it to life. Smeg. You little sass. All right, there's that one. And this one. Which one would this one be? It would likely be that one. Yes. But then, it'll be like this. Normally, I feel it still feels like cheating using the auto gradient feature in a sprite, because when I used to use Photoshop, I used to hand dither everything. But I have to just give up that's a stupid thing. It's a stupid thing, because now I can just go like this. And I shouldn't feel bad about that, because that's really nice. It's very nice. And I think it would probably likely also get like that. What a vibe shift. The song is great though. But I don't think I'm in the mood for it. There we go. That's better. I think, oh yeah, something needs to be done about that. Um, oh, I see. Okay. I've lost some of the definition here just by the way it is. So we're gonna have to either, hmm. Oh, we didn't go over the outline. The outline was in this like kind of very dark gray color, and we haven't actually reestablished what our outline color is going to be on this layer. So it's looking weird and wonky. Well, we're gonna do new, and we're gonna call this outline times. Perfect. What is slightly darker than you? I want it to be, that's probably too vibrant to color. And this one was here? What do I have that's darker than that? I mean, I do have this, but that's what that is. I mean, It might be best to actually make it the dark purple color. In which case, I wouldn't really have to do anything. Because if I go like this, and this is the pool deck, all I have to do is go like that, and then go like this. Oh, I love this program. It saves so much time. Saves so much fucking time. It's so beautiful. So sensual. Such a sensual program. All right, I deserve a treat. It's been 50 minutes. It's time for a treat. I have to gym later anyways. Yeah, David Alexander, do you know about the Gros Michel banana? Have I ever told you about the Gros Michel banana? I don't think I've ever talked about it on stream before, at length, multiple times. You don't think you know about it? Aw, man, a fresh victim. Okay, so the bananas that we currently eat now, en masse, that are mass-produced, are the Cavendish. And they were like named after the Duke of Cavendish in England. What's the name of his estate? I feel like his estate's name was like Chatsworth or something. I can't quite recall. Anyways, he grew a type of banana that became our now common banana because the old one, the Gros Michel banana, also known as Big Mike's in the banana community, got a banana plague, a bubonic plague, but for bananas, and it was no longer like viable to be grown commercially. You can still grow it though. And now a lot of people think that artificial banana flavor is based on the Gros Michel banana, but that's kind of a misnomer. It's actually just more closely what the banana ester compound tastes like, but you can still sort of get the vibe of what that banana used to taste like when you taste artificial banana. And I had a chance to try it last April, which was a very exciting. It was like I've always been like, I want to try that super rare, almost extinct banana. And I was like, this is never gonna happen. And then about a year ago, I saw my friend Corey. You guys know him as the banana guy. He's super into video games, and like he's the one who would probably help me with Fortran if I asked him to. But um he was like, I have a banana guy. I'm like, you have a banana guy? And he likes to import like rare fruit when he's not in his home. Hi Jean. You're doing save and raid today, right? I think I'm gonna be raiding into you. That was my plan for today, by the way. So he when he's not in California, because he can't export or import, sorry, fruits into California. But at the convention we go to in April, he's like, I'm going to import a bunch of fruit so we can have weird fruit at this convention. And I was like, can you get a big mic? He's like, yeah, I can get a big mic. And I was like, oh. And then he did. And I got to try my bucket list banana last April. I actually got stupidly emotional because I'd just been joking about this banana for like, I don't know, like 2 years at this point, and there's a dumb photo of me in tears with like this little tiny little half chub of a banana. It was very exciting. Ugh, it was cool. But yeah, basically it is possible to grow it. It's just really, really hard. I'm excited to see you play some Diablo. I have never Diabloed. I feel like if I joined the save and raid, I would probably be really bad on purpose for comedic effect. It's the Joker. Someone told me that it was in Balatro. I've heard nothing but good things about that game. RDM starts the event in 3 hours. My slot is in 6 hours. I plan to go until 5 p.m. So I figured it was going to be good timing. I looked at the schedule and I was like, oh, this is when I'm planning to end because I have some plans this evening. I was like, I'm planning to stream my time 5 p.m., which is in 6 hours-ish. And yeah, I can go for a long time on the daytimes. I usually stream for about 7 hours or 6 hours. But I can go for a long time during the day because I take my ADHD medication and then I just get really zoned in on art and I go on a lot of tangents about weird history things. Okay. Is this the same color? Is this the... I don't think it is. Is it? I love how color theory works. Is this the same color? It looks different. That's cool. Interesting. It looks darker when it's juxtaposed with this light gray color. Isn't that interesting? Micah, color theory is wild. Welcome in. How are you and your dumpy doing this morning? Please tell me. I would love to know. Hi, Zuba. Welcome in. And if anyone is lurking, I'm saying hello to you too, but don't feel the need to say hello. Everything changes based on perspective. Yeah, I love colors. I love colors. And I'm really glad we went with a muted palette for this. Not just because I think it looks much more cohesive, but also Sra, sorry. Sra, I'm so sorry. I saw your message and then I got distracted with bananas because I'm an asshole. It's time for a treat. Yeah. And then I didn't even eat the treat. Oh my god. Thank you. We've been having a lot of fun with it. There's some banana plants in the background, hence the tangent. We got some monsteras. We got some birds of paradise. Blue sash, welcome in. We might have had that kind of banana tree. Really? So we've been friends for how long? And this is the first time you're telling me about this? Very lush. Thank you. There's a couple of other plants we were thinking of adding. Where are they? Mainly these rubber plants. And then these dracaenas. And then I wanted to get like something like more here, but we'll see. I don't want to like invest time in the other plants unless I think they'll add to it. They might just overpower it if there's too many, and the colors might not be as cohesive. So we'll wait. It wasn't the most common kind. Oh, that's cool. I'm jealous. I am not in a climate that would be able to grow that. I am always like telling Rig how jealous I am of like the amazing humidity that he must just have everywhere. Okay. All right. We don't need this anymore, I don't think. Got birds of paradise in the front garden. Oh, that's awesome. I was thinking about getting one for the living room. Who knows? We got bunches of 12, 8 or 12, and 13, 14, 16, that kind of thing. Oh man, Speg, you're so lucky. Everyone who has beautiful weather for plants, specifically for plants, is lucky. All right, so I want this to look like people were thinking a pool, and I liked the idea of a pool. However, I think that that's not what this 19th century conservatory would likely have. It would likely be a pond, in which case I think we'll probably get some reference photos so that we can find like what, like I could probably think about Is it this one? Is it this one? Yeah. There we go. I could probably find something. Now we're probably gonna have to like go through. Not now. Maybe I should open like. No, that's that one. Was it? Oh, it's this one here. There we go. That way it won't look at my search history. It talks me. All my perverted searchings. How to add more adult mods to Sims. Why isn't my Wicked Whims working with the new update? A fountain. A fountain would be good. I like that. Wait, do private tabs just not work? That's weird. Okay, we have a sprite. And then the incognito tab just doesn't work. That's so interesting. Huh. Oh well. Important to know the questions people want to know. Towie is a little pervert. Towie, why don't you stream your Sims? I can't. There we are. Maybe a sneaky red hot poker plan? Ooh, I'm into that. That sounds cool. Iron Man's knees mag size. Wait, what is that? What is that for? What's with his, what I need to know. What's up with his knees? We'll do fish pond lily pads. I'll have to type really fast so nobody sees my deviant search history. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. We have to do the very iconic. I don't fucking want that shit. I'm sorry. I'm so over pretending to be nice to idiots about AI. I'm done. I hate it. It's stupid. It's bad for the environment. And I'm judging you. I said it. I said what I said. Okay, that's a decent reference. This is a good reference. Yeah, okay, that's good. Everyone has parents. Everyone's parents have had kids. What? Sra, I don't believe that. I don't think my dad's ever had kids. If you use your browser to search, you can change the settings at what pop-up suggestions. I have mine turned off except for bookmarks. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna look into that. I open my notepad. Settings for pop-up thingies. I don't use it very often. But I don't use it very often. But what if you have salacious bookmarks? Do I? Not a lot. I don't think so. Hey, Stealthy. Welcome in. How are you doing? That one's pretty good. Let's open that in a new window. You see how it's like black? I mean, that's a real pond. This looks like more of an artificial pond. I like this. I'm going to copy this image and I'm gonna keep it in another tab here. There we go. Nice. I write down my salacious links in a private notebook locked in my basement. That's actually a very good call. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Doing great. Stream, run, now food, looking at nerds. Where? I don't see any nerds in here. I just see 25 plants. Now food. Ooh. Food is delicious. Okay, now I'm wondering if this is too light. Given that, like, that is kind of the color that we're working with. And then it's gonna, I don't know. All right. Yeah, how did you have a nice stream? Did you do the things? I think I saw a little bit last night before I went to bed and you were horsing. You won? Nice. Nice. Okay, let's do the darker color. This one. Yeah, it's gonna have to be that one. But then we're gonna have to go over top of it and we're gonna like grade water Yeah, we're gonna have some, so that's we're gonna do like minimal animation in this. Minimal. And so I wanna have like a couple of like koi fish that like sort of make an appearance. I'm not sure how they would actually, like whether we'd have them swim by or like come to the surface. Oh, I love when this happens. When you have a high res photo, it does like this painting thing. I don't know if you can see it. One of a sprite's very tiny downfalls. A majestic fish. Yeah, like jumping into the air. Where's the just like all up here and then jumping down. Oh my goodness. I like that. That's a good idea. But first we will okay. I'm going to how do. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like that. Oh, that's way too much. We're gonna do this one here. And I don't why? That, oh yeah, that's good. But I think it'll be like this. Yes. Now you're probably like, Towie, you dum-dum. Everything's not where it's supposed to be. Yeah. Done. Amazing. It's like Free Willy, but with koi fish. Yeah, the original Free Willy did actually have koi fish. But then they were like, that might not be impressive enough. Oh, like a minute. These people are so rich that they have a miniature killer whales. I'm not gonna ban Stealthy Golem. He's still here. Look at him. Just frolicking around in chat. He's such a frolicker. Okay. But like, how does this gonna work? I think I should draw the lily pads first. Yeah, he gets 20 minutes a day to frolic in chat. And then I have to go back and I have to ban it again. Or else he gets too big for his britches. Lily pads. We're gonna do the lily pads because I think that'd be better to get a sense of how that they would look. And since this is more of an angle, we're gonna make little circles first, and then we'll cut out and trim them. I think that'll be what we do. We're gonna make will circles, but oh, see, look, you got him all excited. Now he's shooting shit in chat. Fuck. All right. So I like this color for lily pads. Oh, but this is a nice color as well. Yeah, I swore. I'm sorry, guys. I just ruined the illusion that I'm like a wholesome streamer. Okay. Gosh, blam it. As if I didn't spend the last 5 minutes talking about my Wicked Whips mods in Sims. All right. We are Packlet. We are. Okay. I don't think this is the right color palette for lily pads. I don't like this. It's more of a yellowy one. We have to do that. It's a great emote. Funkadunker. Oh, that's nice. I was watching this. Gosh, blam it is from this really bad made-for-TV Christian television network movie called Love Comes Softly. What I love about like super religious programming sometimes is they don't get the double entendre. Maybe they do and they're trolling all of us. I knew a very religious game designer who made a game called what was it? It was like Bust a Nut or something. It was something like really like, I'm like, you can't be serious, and he didn't know. Anyways, it's called Love Comes Softly, and it has Katherine Heigl in it, and I unironically kind of like it, but she says gosh blam it in it, and it really kind of makes me chuckle. Okay, I think that should be the base color, but I think that's better. And then I do think we should do this color palette for those. Okay, but we're gonna start with this. Funkadunker is pretty good though. It's pretty good. And I'm going to go control you. Thank you, Micah. Looks like a pile of coconuts. Yeah, we got, but they're all in a row. See, there's big ones, small ones, and this one's the size of my head. Okay, I'm done. I'm so funny. I'll shut up now. All right. All right. We're going to, how big would they be? Probably like that size. Yes. Yes. Lily pads, you're going to put a cool frog in there. We could put a cool frog in there. I'm trying to figure out how squished they would be. And how packed would we make them? And how would we cluster them? How cluster? You know I'm always here for serious modding. Yep. I appreciate that. Honestly, like I have mods, but I've pretty much told them that they don't really have to do anything except for go after like really heinous people if they see them and do the lulls. So there's that. All right. All right. I don't think this is the accurate one. Imagine doing anything as a mod. Don't you get time? No, it's not you who gets timed out on the in that stream. You're a good mod. Okay. All right. So we're gonna make some little clusters. I thought mod's #1 job was to pester the streamer. Depends. I like being like teased, but like only by people I know really well. So like Micah can do it, I guess. A miserable pile of secrets. See, he's shooting things. This is why we limit him to 20 minutes per stream. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to make... I think I won't be able to see what I'm doing if the color is here. Yeah, so we're going to do that. That's a Castlevania reference. Is that a video game? Is that like a new game? Doom, doom, boom. Do I have Tupac-y? Did I finish these ones? I've had these for like a couple weeks now. Well, 2 weeks. You remember like the cookies and cream ones? Don't buy into it, chat. She's trolling. But no, I'm really serious. I don't know what Castlevania is. You guys are learning. I'm so proud. What I'm really doing is I'm teaching you the power of media literacy. With my trolls. Okay. I'm trying to like make little clusters. I know it doesn't seem like it. My one beats your gun. Aw. I did learn media literacy from a house hippo and I hate learning. Listen, house hippos are like really like a big pest this time of year. I think this one might be too big. Yes. Bum bum. Wands, you say? Wands. Okay. Oh, see, that's a good wizard. That's a good wizard. All right. They need to be squat. I know they're a pest. They keep eating all your peanut butter. I know. They really love peanut butter. We get house hippos in Canada. It's a thing. Okay. They're like little tiny versions of hippos and they live in closets. Okay. Now, I want to overlap the lily pads, but I'll lose some of the details if I do it on one color. So I'm going to do it in a decoy color, just until I can like color everything in. Is a game about a doctor called to a castle in a European country looking for a man with unique veins that may hold the key to the cure of a disease of his village. It's a very narrative-driven, cinematic, open-world exclamation game. Exploration game. Thank you so much. I super appreciate that. I heard it was a dating sim, but I think every game is a dating sim. That's like my favorite joke, obnoxious joke to make in every chat. Okay, all right. Like this. I'm gonna do like that. All right, so then I'm going to do this layer. We're gonna go lily pads 2. I have today off because tattoo appointment. Guess how many times work has called you? 6. I have 6. Does anyone else have any bets? Man, look how high it is right now, Micah. I have to wear it high for the last 4 days. Look at that. Dating sim. Oh, on the PS1. I've never played a PS1 game. But now I feel like I'm learning everything. Okay, no. So they're gonna have to like kind of a butt. That's too high. They need to touch, but they're not going to be. This is gonna be annoying, I think. 14 times, but only 9 for work. 5 to hear your voice. I think that's probably one of them. You have a nice voice. Micah streams like these really cozy streams where like she's just chatting and drinking tea, and it's really like my mom would say, gezellig. Micah, that emote is too salacious for Twitch. I don't know who made that, but we're not about that here, Micah. You're gonna watch me get really neurotic on the placement of lily pads for the next 40 minutes. I hope you guys realize that. I'm going to get really neurotic because they need to look dispersed. And they're too evenly clumped right now for my liking. Speak for myself. I don't know how it got approved, no. But I mean, that saying, even though the topic, the subject matter is ridiculously salacious, it's very well done. It's very well done. It's a very talented individual. I don't know. Okay. I think. Sorry, but your picture is imperfect. There isn't a C64 on that table. Hold on. I got you. One second. All right. I need to go on the right layer for this. We'll make sure it's a nice bright color. What does a Commodore look like again? I have one in the other room. Huh, I do. I have one in the other room. Jay gave me all the pieces to make a Commodore. Hi Shanrock. I'm only here for the you're here for the lily pad stuff entirely. Okay, good. My neurotic lily pad placement will be the ideal thing for you to watch then. It is very well done. What else does I also have the cassette tape thing that comes with the Commodore that you put the cassette tape in and you press play. There you go. It's right on the table because I'll be sitting here eventually and that's what we'll be doing. I have another project to do in the middle this weekend, Micah, but then I'm going to be finishing your other emotes next week. You miss it? We got it from your grandma when she upgraded to the 286. You grew up with a 64 too? I've never played an Amiga game. There's so many first that I need to do this year. I need to... You know what I'm gonna do? This is genius. Humidity would do to that poor 64. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, that would be... You know what, Shadrach? You wanted me to put it there, but like, this is actually kind of really cruel to do for a Commodore. Okay, I can't have them be too, like, yeah, that's better. Okay. That's better. We're gonna then take, and the blazing sunlight. Yeah, that's not good. But it's here. Shadrach wanted to keep up. Okay. All right. So I'm probably gonna then, just to make sure that they're all evenly sort of, we're gonna just kind of, hi, baby. Are you drinking water? Guys, she's really excited for her birthday party next month. I have to get coding so that the bot has all kinds of new things to do for her birthday. Okay, no, 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 no. Too much, too much. Better. That's her. She's turning 17. I think, yes. Okay. I have to be not afraid to cluster them a little bit. Intense lily pad placement. Yeah, it's true. We should have kept that music. With that many games from an auction at a flea market just got stolen from some nerds? Really? What happened? We would have most likely won it as well. That's horrible. Where was that? That's horrible. These ones need to be shifted. Yeah, Lola's gonna be turning she'll be turning 17 next month, and we will have a birthday party for her. Because it's a flea market, there's only good faith and no security. Oh yeah, that's fair. And people get like, listen, I understand everyone's trying to make money, but like when I go to like thrift stores, because I go to thrift stores a fair bit, and you see like they people coming in just to take like the old stuff so that they can like really inflate it. It hurts me. That's a bummer. I hope those people have constant digestive distress. That's better. That's better. Oh, yep. Yep. Okay, now we can go on to the second level. But the second level, I need to start over. Look, I don't want to actually hurt anyone, but like constant digestive distress, I feel like is enough of a... You've decided on McDonald's for breakfast? I wish you luck. Godspeed, friend. You hope they don't poop for a week. Oh, I like that as well, Micah. Some good initiative on both of our ends right now. You take antihistamines for constant digestive distress? Good to know. We're sharing. All right. This here. We need an IBS shotgun. Ooh. Or we could just try to inflict crippling anxiety on people. That also helps. I was watching this like TikTok that was kind of ripping apart one of those like alpha male podcasts. And it was talking about how like any man that experiences IBS isn't like masculine enough. And I was like, what the fuck are these guys like? They're just running out of material. They're like, okay, if you get the hiccups, you're not masculine enough. Like, Jesus, it's just anything. You mean like pre-beta? I don't know. Oh God, it just made me laugh so much. Guys, if you get IBS, if you, I don't know, your intestines are so femme. Get good. All right. Yeah, allergies, not masculine. Yeah, exactly. Into a shit gun. That's a great idea. Jeez Louise. Okay, guys. Digestive functions are normal, just in case that isn't coming across with any sort of wit. That's some stupid bullshit. Okay. All right. I like this. I like this. But I'm going to make just a very... make some variety. Okay, are you sure you want to put one there? No! Do I? Fuck. You know what's hilarious though, Jean? I'm a nervous, anxious, insecure wreck through most of my life, but I'm actually really well adjusted about my art. Like, I have decent confidence in myself when it comes to art. Is that fun? What's this jazz masterclass beat? This is the Leisure Suit Larry 3 soundtrack. Has some fucking bangers. This one's called Dale Carsonian, but there's also this one. This one's great. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my God, Jean, that's so nice. Thank you. Can't even type. I'm grooving to these 6 jams. Yeah, here, we'll put that one back on again. This one's pretty good. The whole soundtrack is great. I actually quite enjoy Leisure Suit Larry 3. It's still got some like, don't listen to the comedian, but like overall, it's got some great music and good art, like amazing art. Some of the lily pads are having extra fun. Shit, which ones? Testimonial things aren't feminine because we all know girls don't poop or fart. Oh, boy, do I ever. I'm a farting machine. Just all the time. Here you go for some balance. Thank you. I appreciate that, Smeg. Look, there's Animanior, one of my favorite artists on Twitch. They made my favorite emote, and they work for Bluey. They're not here right now, but Animanior is fantastic, and they're awesome. Okay, that one's different, so we're going to copy and paste that one now a little bit. Just so we're going to paint them all the same color, but this allows me to differentiate between them a little bit. Okay, okay, they have to look organically clustered. Can't put that here, that's too much. But something here? Yes, yes, yes. A good fart is liberating. Yes, that's very poetic. I appreciate that. Yeah. Don't hold in your farts, you explode. Especially as a Canadian. Okay, I like this better. There still needs to be some clumpage happening here. So we're gonna add a third layer so that I can differentiate the clumps. Lily pads 3. So just in your 30s and onward. Oh yeah, guys. We have to start preparing for my birthday coming up in May. It's a big one. I remember an Insta ad where someone was like, I feel most beautiful when my poop is regular. I can't forget that. I mean, I wouldn't say beautiful, you know, like I understand the sentiment, but they really kind of pivoted that. They're like, how can we capitalize on the feeling of feeling like good because your digestive system is working well? How can we make people insecure about that? It's like what can we sell to people to make them insecure? I know. What's a new recent one? It's like peach fuzz. Yeah. Peach fuzz is abnormal and you should be ashamed. What's another one? Oh, there was one recently and it was like really stupid. It's like fingernails. Oh god, so embarrassing. Must rip them off. Because I shouldn't trust them. They're still liberating as long as you're in the washroom already. I love that for you. Beauty poops. Dre! Cozy Pixels! How are you doing, friend? How are you? How was your cat? See, I was joking about not knowing what Castlevania was earlier, but Dre was playing Castlevania yesterday and I was lurking for a fair bit. How are you doing? How are your deathless runs going? Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. That's a Twitch baby. So our names could either be Sleepyhead Ouija or Tawi Dre. I kind of like Sleepyhead Ouija. I think that's a pretty good one. Thank you for the resub. That means a lot. I hope you're doing well. Okay. All right. No, not there. Not there. 2 off center. Yes. Yes. Okay. Also, when I get really into the zone, I start saying things like, yes. Oh, yes. It doesn't sound good. I apologize. That looks... yes. The clump is good. The clump is good. You didn't Bible thump, but you're still trying? Sleegia. Oh. That's a nice short one. I'm okay. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I need to get some of them poking out of the side. Like, let's see. This needs to be like, get this one here. No. I like Sleepyhead Ouija as well. It sounds great. Nice. I'm glad we're in agreement. We're in an accord. Or Notorious SJ. It needs another letter in there, you know? Like, it would have to be like, you know, Notorious and then letter. So I liked the creativity with that one, but just didn't quite. All right. one kind of clumped up and against the sides, because none of them are clumping towards the sides, which would, that would definitely happen. Ma, 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 ma. Okay, I mostly like it. Does anyone? Oh, there's a gap here. I do want like a kind of bigger gap, because then that's where the most of our animation will kind of come through. Here and like here. Hey, Sakura, welcome in. I hope you are well. Nice to see you. There we go. We're gonna do this. I've been really enjoying doing these streams on Friday. It's just nice to see like different folks that I don't normally get to see. And like I also get to work on art that I normally don't prioritize for myself, because I'm usually working on stuff for other people. So it's kind of nice. Like that. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now I don't know what it was. Now this cluster, beautiful. Love it. I'm in love. I'm in raptures. I'm in raptures with this. But this, it's missing something. I think it's because there's nothing along the edge. So we'll fix that. We'll fix that. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Oh, but then that's too close to this. I know what to do. I know what to do. Is in Rapture, she's entitled to the sweat of her brows. Oh no, I can't sweat too much on my brows. They would wash off. I haven't added any dye to them in a little bit. They're very blonde right now. I actually am technically blonde. Oh, this song is great. See, okay, so Stealthy in his stream the other day was asking like what soundtracks people like. And I love Jewel of the Jungle. I think that's a great soundtrack. It's got a lot of bangers on it. This one's a little intense, but it's good. Okay, this one right here. Okay, now I'm happy. I'm happy now. Oh, except for one thing. Yes, one thing. Bum, 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 bum. This right here. I'm okay, just allergies. Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm, full disclosure, I'm fine. Nothing's actually wrong. It's a precautionary observation period, because if anyone sees it and they're worried. But, like, I'm fine. I'm doing all right now. A little sore from the gym the other day because I went real hard. But I'm doing good. Morning bath time and self-care before my appointment later. Yes, make sure you eat a good breakfast, please, Micah. I know you know how to do tattoo stuff, but just take care of yourself. One of them on the left is trying to escape. This one? I want it to escape. We will trim it. I could probably trim it now, but it needed to be clustered up against the side to be more realistic. You know, like, because they would kind of abut. They would abut the end, and in fact, I'm risking it by doing another one. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? It was too much. Yeah. I, for one, welcome our Android Tawi overlords. Thank you. You're getting sushi. Man, I haven't had sushi in a long time. I quite like sushi. It's been too long. There's a lot of foods that we just don't get on a regular basis because my dad has like dexterity issues. So I normally go out and like get that type of stuff with friends. But I don't see my friends, my IRL friends, very often. My ex and I used to go get sushi a bunch, but that's probably the last time I had it. All right, I'm happy with these. And I also think that the greens very nicely balance this, because like there's a lot of green up top, and then this kind of brings it back down. Instead of like dividing it into like sections, it like you're getting it from all sides. I do also think that I might, if anything, add like a bigger plant sort of coming off the side here, like as if it was closer to us. Yes. And then how does that look now with the water? Oh God. Oh yeah, that's nice. That looks really good. But now we're gonna have to make the lily pads proper. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like merge all these layers down, the lily pad layers down. And so they'll all sort of be outlined, I think, in the dark color. Yeah, like see how like nice it looks with the gradation and stuff? But like we're gonna make them all dark and then they're gonna be primarily this second color. And we're going to use this dark color as the shadow or darker tone, and then this green as the highlight. And then occasionally we might use a little sprinkle of this. I don't really know though. We'll find out. We'll see what feels good. And then that would, oh my god, that makes me so excited. But I think I'm going to be boring for dinner tonight and just have like a microwavable dinner because I got stuff going on. I got stuff. Where did those tentacles come from? Oh, you're in a cult, Sarek. Blink twice if you need to be removed from the cult. I can protect you. Probably not. All right, let's see. So now we're just gonna go in there. I have the matching one of these. I forget where I put them, but I have like the tentacle, like the purple tentacle, and Hoagie, and that other guy. Is that a ferret? Is that a ferret emote? Or is it a mouse? I can't tell. That's a really nice emote. Oh my god. Man, I think like Lime has many ferret. Oh, cool. I think now that things are settling down, I might ask my ex if I can watch Sadie for a little bit. I would be boring and I ate the last of my meal prep. Oh, what kind of meal prep do you do? I'm going to be embarking on some meal prep for my sister. Look, seriously, ferrets have like the cutest little tushies. It's true. All right, so how do we showcase shading on these? So if we look really closely, a lot of them have like the highlight on the outer rim. And they're going to probably also have little things cut out of them. They're not all circles. So we'll be using some erasing on them. And some of them have flowers. Where would we want the flowers? They would have to be very specifically spaced out. I mean, how many creatures can kiss their own butt? Man, ferrets are so cute. Sadie is my ferret that I got with my ex during the pandemic. And she lives with him. We made sure to differentiate who owns what, which like pet technically, if we ever broke up. So Sadie lives with my ex, but she has like free run of the whole apartment, so she's doing great. I'm not going to make these flowers yet. I try to do protein balance, primary carb source, green veggies. So this time I did lemon, chicken, jasmine rice, and broccoli. Very nice. Reminds me, I have some broccoli that I need to use up. I've been trying to get more protein in from the gym so I can get swole. So I think a flower here would be nice. We have to like pick them, I think probably 3 flowers. 3 flowers. Now if we did one here and one here, they'd be too evenly spaced. But I do like the idea of one here. So then I think maybe one like there. But I still think that's too evenly spaced. So then we might include a double? No. Yes, yes. Jasmine rice is awesome. I can't say that I've would know like I like usually brown rice or basmati rice. Swolewegia! Yeah! Like look, there's a little thing there. I've been on like a little very casual fitness journey to like lose some weight over the past like year and a half. Very slow. I'm incredibly lazy and I spook very easily when it comes to new routines, so. All right. Hi, DC. Hello. Nice to see you. I'm gonna be playing board games this weekend, DC, with my friends Daryl and Erica. If you like basmati rice, you'd probably like jasmine rice. Yeah, I should probably just like try it. I've been trying to try new things recently. I tried a apricot, was it the other day? Tawi scares easily, but they will return in greater numbers. Yes. That's very true. Okay. Yes. Okay. You love apricots? I really like the apricot. I have a kiwi and I don't know how to tell when the kiwi is ready to eat. Does it look, I sound really stupid, but I didn't eat a lot of fruit growing up because the texture creeped me out. Most fruits creep me out, and I'm trying to get past that because I'm a fucking adult. Um, so if anyone can tell me like when that will happen, let me know. Do, 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 do. You love kiwis? Mermy, when do you eat the kiwis? Like when does it happen? Like do you have to wait for them to get like soft? I am a madman and I'll eat the kiwi whole. So you can eat the peel, but for you slice it up. Okay. Okay. That die in the dungeon game looked right up your alley. Oh, you played different game this morning. When they get just a bit soft. Okay. Okay. I think soft kiwi is too late. Okay. I think I need to eat it today then. I let the apricot get quite ripe and it was very good. I liked it. I liked it. All right. We're getting really into Pixel right now. Tacowegia? Ooh. Oh, Takiwegia. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm into that. Where we're gonna go like this. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna color them all in first, and then I'm gonna start figuring out which ones could benefit from being cut. Lots of fun friends coming in today. This is why I like doing daytime streams. I get to see people that I don't normally get to see. Mermy is the head of one of the stream teams I'm on, called Tuna Casserole. I think I remember if a kiwi smells sweet, it's ripe. Okay. What should I try after a kiwi? Oh, 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 yes. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. I got it. Yes. So my transplanting of my plants has been really good for the flies, the fungus gnats that I've been battling. But there's still one or two. And my plant zapper has been getting them. Oh, I'm so excited how well it's going. I like pineapple actually. Pineapple is one of the few ones I like. So I've had like apples, obviously bananas. I don't tend to like citrus fruits unless they're in like juice form because the fleshiness creeps me out. Passion fruit. Okay. I'll go see if that's at the grocery store. We have a couple of options for grocery stores, so I might be pretty good. Ground cherries are great. Ground cherries. Cherries? Has anyone seen the movie here, Witches of Eastwick? This doesn't turn me off of cherries, if you know the scene I'm talking about. It just makes me think of it. There's a scene in this movie called The Witches of Eastwick that has Jack Nicholson and Cher and, oh, who is it? It's like the most bodacious babes. It's Michelle Pfeiffer and I want to say Susan Sarandon. Like all like just legit like the babiest of babes. That movie is wild. It really is. Okay, this is going well. Passion fruit scooped out into vanilla ice cream is top tier. Who can spell Michelle Pfeiffer without Googling? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try in chat. Am I right? Someone look it up. I bet you I'm not right. Or it's Michelle the Pied Piper. Yeah, there's that video game that MZZ plays sometimes, called Piper, was actually just about Michelle Pfeiffer. Was I right the first time? Oh my god. Well, no, I was close. I had 2 letters mixed up, but that was not bad. It's not bad. Michael Mitchell Pfeiffer. Hence why she made an amazing Catwoman. She was, listen, as a young Taui, I didn't understand some things, and I was like, why do I like this Catwoman like scene so much? Do I want to be her, or can I fix her? Can I feel like I can fix her? Um, the catsuit, it was great. Yeah, like my sister wanted to be her for Halloween, and we couldn't figure out like why it didn't look as good as that catsuit. And I don't think you should really let a child dress up like that for Halloween. So it was a very like a kiddie version of it. Finally, hold off for Greek interpreter back. Oh, I'll hold for okay. Yeah, no worries. Good luck with that. It was made me think of the game that Macaw was playing yesterday with the Greek-made Japanese style game. It's really well done, honestly. GG's to that person. Yes. Okay. I feel like this is going well so far. They look a little boring, and but it'll be better. I kind of like that they're different colors, so we will bring that back. We'll add some more, like, because much like plants, each leaf is going to be in a varying state of maturity and health. These guys are clearly older, and then there's a couple that are starting to end their life cycle, and then there's a cluster over here that's clearly newer. And when plants are newer, they tend to have like this more green sort of thing to them, like a limey green kind of new plant color, which some of my plants are getting. Everyone's very happy in the room right now. Are the plants in the room with you, Taui? Yes, they are. There's too many of them. But they make me happy. Okay. Oh, and then we're gonna have to figure out like which ones of these are going to get which color. I used to be limey green too. Yeah, as a child, yeah. You know, a lot of women start out, you know, limey green. We just need to talk about it more. Bring awareness that is like pretty typical experience. Okay. I like this. It's also kind of making them look a little too squat. Like I think it's taking away from their circleness. Yeah. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Put me in the ocean and I will revert to your limey self. Oh, does like seawater bring it back? Smeg? That's good to know. For, you know, that like kind of fresh look. I think I might have to put the green like underneath, like the darker color. Yes. Put me in the ocean. It's been a while since I've seen the ocean. We have a lake in my city, and it's a fairly big lake. I ask this question a lot, but some of you folks are not in the usual time slot. So how many lakes do you think my province of Ontario in Canada has? This is my question for you. Without Googling, how many lakes do you think Ontario has? 70. 70. Okay. Okay. Anyone else? Or was that 70,000? Michelle Pfeiffer actually grew up in the same area? Really? That's cool. Okay, that's better. Yeah, they need to be that. 70,000. Ciderin says 120,000. Well, they're actually both wrong because it's closer to 250,000 lakes. 250,000 lakes. I'm from Maine and we have 10,000, so more than that. I know it up there. You know it up there. Hey, Mikey, welcome in. Nice to see you. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there's a lot of lakes. Lots of lakes. Okay, this is better. Yeah. We're gonna have to put the green underneath because if using the green on the bottom, I think is good for depth, but it was taking away from the circularness and not giving us enough pixel real estate to carve the little bits from. Yep, I can type. Hey, listen, it's the morning, sort of, still. I don't know where you are in the world, but we're gonna say it's the morning. And also, typing is for chumps. It's a Twitch chat. If anyone ever mocks someone for a typo in a Twitch chat, they're an insecure little bitch. I said it. I said it. They have nothing else going for them. Oh, this will be better because we can also use it as a way to like, oh, this is better because we can use it as a way to stagger. Yeah, okay, I'm excited about this now. Just a little, yeah, just a little pitch. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. But typos might get pinned in Cowboys. Yeah. In Cardboard Cowboys, typos might be pinned. That's true. But we love calps. Yeah, like Biologic, I never understood that. If you're publishing an article, an academic journal, or like making a website or something that's going to be like in a professional setting, yeah, you want to make sure you proofread and make sure there's no typos. There was actually an advertisement for a famous beer company, and it in the advertisement got caught in like our biggest, busiest intersection. That's sort of like a Times Square ripoff in Toronto. And I think it was like Coors Light. They made a typo. You can make fun of that because that ad clearly didn't go through the vetting process. Patch notes. Yeah, exactly. I also find that if you're on mobile, cell phones take all the freaking liberties. Yeah, that's a major blunder. Yeah, that's different. Okay, this is better. I like this. Look at that. Now they have a little bit of girth. You gotta give the lily pads a little bit of girth, you know? Okay, I'm actually very, very excited with how this is looking right now. I think this blue perfectly balances this kind of color here, and ugh. I'm excited. They're saying nuclear purifier Anshin. Wait. What is that reference? I don't think I... Nuclear purifier and sheen. Oh, at my old job, someone was making the menu, and I didn't like this manager, so it was extra fun. They published the menu, and instead of saying vegetarian poutine, it was vegetarian poo time. I kid you not. Vegetarian poo time. Who is dyslexic and bad speller and has ADHD. Even when I proofread like 10 times, I can miss certain things. So let's just have human capacity for error. That's true. That's true. Some politician 20 years ago that couldn't pronounce nuclear proliferation. Oh. Yeah, I don't understand making fun of people for mispronouncing things as well. It happens. Sometimes you read words and you don't ever hear them out loud. With the Coors Light advertisement, I do think that they might have skipped some steps and been experimenting with AI advertisements. That's just kind of what I got the opinion of from reading that thing. But yeah, people make mistakes. It doesn't make you a superior person to correct someone. It just kind of makes you a ding dong, honestly. Do. But if someone wants me to proofread something, I'm always happy to do it. My best, anyways. I'll try. I'm not a great editor. Visual stuff I'm better at. I've always been better at like helping people with visual things if they have questions. But non-English speakers are in chat and it's like, I'm sorry for my bad English. I mean, English in itself is a hot mess language. And like, you already know multiple language. Yeah, you and me, Saber Viper, were weaned in a country that has 2 languages and I can't speak that language. I can't speak French. Could be worse, right? We could try to learn Dutch. What's wrong with Dutch? How dare you? How dare you? Perfectly logical language. And like one of the languages related to it, Frisian, is the closest English relative. I say this all the time. It's a fun fact I say all the time. I would agree that it's okay to correct people who are being jerks. Yes. This guy also fired me, so there's like a special pettiness. Well, he laid off my entire department, I should say. There's a little distinction. He kind of, and he also brushed some not great stuff under the carpet at that job. Um, oh my God, yeah. Also, the human brain's capacity of knowing exactly what is written and what is meant is fascinating. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I read that perfectly. You could be trying to count in French. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, even the number system is kind of bonkers. It's that is true. Yeah, yeah. The way that they're like four, what is it, like 420s? 3 10s, 420s. 420s. They were just ahead of the game. The French knew what was up. They knew what was up. They're like, one day people are gonna want to say 420. And they're like, this is gonna be great. Look, we're gonna be vindicated. I mean, Roman numerals is also pretty bonkers when you think about it. You're like, what are all these letters? When you realize French is just sort of saying Roman numerals as words, it makes more sense. Yeah. Oh, interesting that my brain went to Roman numerals right when you. Oh, maybe because my brain made the connection before I did. Maybe I'm just really smart, guys. I'm so freaking smart. I feel like I was trying to sound like the Hello Ma Lady and someone from Boston at the same time, and I regret all of my life choices. Either way, don't be a ding dong. That's I think that's the takeaway. So just curious, is the math in ADHD something different to language since it follows a lot more set rules? I don't know. I love when I notice my subconscious genius. Yeah, it's kind of funny how the brain is faster than I am. Our brains are faster sometimes than we are. My brain already got there. I mean, I didn't really see a lot of impact on my ADHD very much in school, but I'm curious now. Like, my math, I was not great at math and I was not great at languages, and I wonder if there's any particular reason for that. What's a diphthong? Math is fine for me, linguistic terms all over my head. Ah, math in a weird way, like, is kind of like a puzzle. I find that easier than language. I don't know. I'm not math, but I'm quite strong in language besides spelling. You speak 5. What is it? What is technically a polyglot? Is it what? How many languages do you need to have? Although, yeah, math is a language as well. Have I told you about Toki Pona, Jean? A friend of mine made a language, and it's really cool. It's all a pictograph, and all the words are positive. It's called Toki Pona. Like this couple, like he makes board games for a living, and she is a super badass linguistic, like amazing human. And she does stream very occasionally. Sonia Ling. Let's see if this works. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. And so like she has this whole language that she made up and it's super cool. And that's some of the spelling right there. And like I'm on the Discord server because she plays Minecraft sometimes and we play Minecraft. And everyone in the Discord speaks Toki Pona. It's so freaking cool. For schools of the deaf, I can't remember what it was called. Math is universal and that makes it superior. Are you a math person, Micah? I have a lot of respect for math, but I don't understand it, and that's okay. My dad actually went to university for math, and he's just like, how did I raise a bunch of artists? I'm like, sorry. Sorry, Homer. Yeah, it's neat. She's publishing some like books that are in the public domain in Toki Pona, and then hiring illustrators to make stuff for it. It's super cool. Bum bum. That's just, you're a big math person. Oh, that's cool. 1 + 1 = art. Yeah. I failed grade 11 math. And I'm not trying to find an excuse, like I'm just not great at math, but there's some like I did well in school. I was very much a chronic self-teacher. I like stayed up late and I memorized everything. So I did well in school. But math was not my forte. And at the time in my province of Ontario, we had 13 grades, not 12. And they were finally like, this is stupid. We should make them 12. So my year was the first year that was only going to have 4 years of high school. It was called the double cohort. And so all the teachers had to learn a completely new curriculum. And my math teacher that year was retiring, and he gave no fucks. He's like, I'm not learning a new curriculum. So he wasn't really invested in helping us, and I already did not have a great grasp on the subject material, so I failed grade 11 math. But then the next year, Mr. D, that was his name, had a full name, but we all called him Mr. D. He made us cookies after every test, even if we passed or failed, just as a reward for doing it. It was early on, I had a bad experiences with math, and the traumas block you from processing info about it. I kind of feel that way about like French in school, because they always use that calling out method, and I was painfully shy in school, and it would make me really stressed out. And when I'm very stressed out like that, I turn into, my brain fuzzes. It like, I can't think. It's like the closest thing I can relate to it is like, I don't smoke weed, but I have in the past. And like that feeling where like you can't even remember the beginning of the sentence when you get to the end of the sentence. Like I could not find the forest for the trees. I blame learning math via THACO for not understanding how numbers seem to work. Yeah, that would make sense. That would definitely have an influence for sure. Yeah, I think bad experiences with learning are also very like important. I don't think school does a really good job of teaching people in ways that actually help them learn. But that's a whole other tangent. I mean, we can go on to that tangent. Chemistry, you'd had a couple of fantastic teachers. Yeah, I mean, it seems more about like, I have to cover this material and I have to test you on this material. It's less about like learning. Like even in university, it was like, memorize these slides. Okay, I got amazing on the exam, and now I've forgotten everything about those slides. So what was the point? What was the point? A fancy piece of paper. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that. All my history teachers rocked, which is probably why I love history now. It makes such a difference. It makes such a difference. Cookies, yeah. History was hell. Memorize 200 slides, be tested on 10, remember 2 later on. Yeah, I've been getting into like going back and learning about areas of art history that interest me now, because I feel like I didn't retain any of it. Like I don't remember very much of it, and that's such a shame. I think the university system is, as soon as it became about being for profit, it messed up. I think we need to go back to universities. I think universities, I'm going to be radical. They should be free, and people who only really want to learn should do it, and everything else should be like a very specific kind of trade school thing that should be affordable. Or even also free. Like, yeah, also free. All of my history teachers rocked. I like history as well. Stupid art history. So like there's little nuggets that I remember from art history, but then a lot of it, like this is based on the Crystal Palace, because I was fascinated with like these large elaborate 19th century greenhouses ever since like that point. You're going to test on, and let's do and study them in depth instead of being like, you never know what it'll be. Ha 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 ha. I sounded like a robot for 3 days. I'm like, this is Bacchus and Ariadne by Titian. I'm making it up. I can't remember it. Oil on canvas. Princess Pearl. Oh my God, Princess Pearl. It is a. Did you stream this morning, or is this from last night? Princess Pearl is a newer friend that I have made, who has been going through a lot of point-and-clicks of Sierras and stuff, and they're wonderful and very knowledgeable about Sierra stuff, so it's a really good time in there. Quest for Glory 1. Is it your first time? You raid myself, as I already had Towie open. Nice, Rex. Nice. I would recommend checking them out. And if you like what you see, consider a follow, because they're very delightful. You're on vacation, so I'm streaming during the day. Oh, very nice. Yeah, streaming during the day is nice. It is a nice change. You get to see different people. Oh my God. Discord go live notifications. I never remember when I stream during the daytime. Anyone is able to at in the general. I'm sorry about that. I've been live for 2 hours already. Oops. Well, you know, you can have the bell open. Or what is it? What is it, like, hit that bell, like and subscribe? I don't know. Thank you, Useful. Yeah, if I miss it, maybe I'll open up the Towie alerts to everyone. I'm adding things to Towie's list of shit to do today. Add Mega to announcements. Add Towie alerts for everyone to use. Okay, sweet. Okay. Thank you, Useful. That's a life lesson. I'm still having a great time, though. Is an amazing retro adventure streamer. She's so fun, sincere, and hilarious. Her streams are always a treat. She's really great, honestly. I would recommend. It was your mom. No, you would come into chat, and I was like, a very nice, wonderful human. All around, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Let me add that Coke Zero now. And then it was your mom that told me that you streamed, and then I hung back because I like to suss people out before I talk in chat because I'm awkward and shy. And I was like, yeah, no, this is great. And then, yeah, we've even rated. You're welcome, Ty. I just got home from the doctor's, or else I would have reminded you. It's totally fine. Don't worry. Yeah, fans can just sense when they are live. Yeah. Yeah. you can just know. Yeah. Yeah, that's your mom, not Pearl's mom. Yes. The distinction. Who your mom also had their 1-year stream anniversary this week, and I made them some new emotes. They commissioned some emotes, so that's exciting. Based off of a game that I don't remember the name of because I'm a dingus, but thank you for that raid. If you need to go do any like post-stream stuff, feel free to wander off and like take care of yourself and all those different things. We're just gonna be hanging out here, being silly. Were incredibly tough for you. Language and vocabulary, second, third grade was learning pre-calculus and calculus for my brother. Unfortunately, my school didn't nurture my strengths and only focused on the weaknesses. Yeah, school, yeah, I have problems with school. Language doesn't click with me either. I gave up taking French as soon as I was able to, which was after grade 9. It might have been XCOM Terror from the Deep. Oh no, is that where the emotes are from? With the people with the hoods? Hi, Big D. Hello. Hello, hi. Okay, these are looking nice. I'm really liking how this is turning out. But I want to add a little, like, you see how in here there's little hints of stuff underneath, like little under vegetation. We're gonna see if that can work here, or it might just overwhelm everything. We'll find out. Those are Darlocks. Okay, that's what they're called. That's right, Darlocks. You can't even lurk drop? No. I have to say hi to everyone. Someone got mad that I didn't say hi to them, but they only dropped. And I'm like, I can't put in my rules. I only say hi to you if you talk and not if you drop. It's like, you know what? I can't win. Big D, I can't win. All right, we're going to make a new layer. And we're going to call this layer under foliage. Towie, there's too many layers. I'm sorry. I'm not. I think if I was working on something smaller, it would probably be no layers, but what is this? I don't know what this layer is, but it is no longer necessary. Oh yeah, that's the reference. By the way, listen, I love to show people little hacks and things that you can do to make your life easier. I like using references, and I wanted specifically a reference for the greenhouse because I knew that the lines had to be crispy. So I couldn't find anything I liked, and I was like, none of this is what I want. I want low to the ground. I know what angle I want. It's just I want to make sure that the lines are right. So then I made it in Sims 4. And I like decorated it. But you see? The plants are completely different. But like this is all taken from that. I'm a cheater. I'm a dirty cheater. That's okay though. You're gonna win this one? You did. You did win. It's a smart idea. Some I've heard some other people use Blender to make the shapes, especially the lighting sources. Actually, in the Discord, we have a page that is filled with art references. Someone recommended one the other day that's great for animal references. There's one that's good for, it's from a photography website that's great with showcasing lighting angles. Its primarily use is to help new photographers figure out what lighting setup they want before they bring all their gear. I will win the mouse drop, yeah.
I'm a little worm. I'm a little worm.
I might have a doctor of math in some college office. You have the crazy white hair, do you? I went pretty far in school. I have regrets about that. But that's okay. All right, lily pads. I think it's time to do some trimming. We're gonna use the, you have had? All right. All right. How are these going to look? Some of them are big, wide little guys. Some of them are like this, and some of them are little slits. I think it depends on their maturity level, because if you look at these young ones, they have quite a wide lip. And then as they grow up and darken, it seems, oh, some of them have little slits. Okay. So there's all kinds. All right. Don't forget, we're also going to be adding these different colors as well. To make models in Sims 4, I would never stop playing and get to the art. Yeah, I love building in Sims. It's a lot of fun. I do have a lot of adult mods, but I also spend a fair amount of time building in that. You're gonna go hang out and just throw a quip or two at you. Hey, useful. Do what you want to do. I appreciate you lurking. All right. Okay. Lily pads. I'm gonna make a duplicate layer in case I like fuck this up. Just in case I fuck it up. 10% dating sim. That's pretty much how I roll as well in that game. Okay. I actually listen, I have a mod in it. Oh, this is Sprite? Asprit? I always say it wrong. Sprite. Oh my god, I can't type today. Speaking of spelling, if I've been drawing all day, like for commissions or on stream, when I finish, my typing is shit. It's all like, I can't spell anything. Many great painters, the mass use camera. That's true. Yeah, I feel defensive, Cideron, because a lot of people don't realize that and they think that it's a sign. Some people can freehand stuff, but a lot of artists, like look at Vermeer, he had that whole camera contraption to like flatten things visually so that he could get what he wanted. Like there's a lot of things that people used to do. So especially since I made the reference, I'm not really copying anything. Oh, cool. It's a fork before Sprite went commercial. Yeah, you actually can find there's a free version of a Sprite that you can basically assemble yourself. Maybe it's that one. But a Sprite is reasonably priced. I would recommend supporting it if you have the financial means. If you can't, try the free version that's sanctioned. Don't just like try and find like a ripped version. If you're gonna rip something, steal from a big corporation. I didn't say that out loud. But like we want more programs like this, you know? Okay, we have to remember to not just work at 40-degree angles. It's already assembled. It's just on GitHub. You just need to download it. Oh, okay, yeah. I think that's the one that is available. For legal reasons, Toichi is joking. Exactly. I would never be serious about that. You heard it. A Sprite isn't cool enough to be a big company. No, it's good. They're doing well for themselves, but do you know what I mean? I mean like the monoliths that charge subscription fees and haven't updated their main code in like a decade. I'm not a trained cashier, so when I bought some groceries from Mom yesterday, they didn't scan properly. I'm so sorry about that. Hopefully you'll figure it out soon. I didn't hear that though. More impressed by people who work hard to overcome their weaknesses than someone who just snaps their fingers personally. Yeah, I would agree. I think, yeah, I like seeing people who are persistent and passionate about what they do. Like, I've been drawing for 30 years. No, more. Probably 35 years. Don't do the math. It hurts. I'll be turning 40 this year. But I've been drawing off and on for 35 years, probably more. I remember being younger and drawing. And it's you practice. There is some like innate skill, but that's not to say that you can't learn. Like we have people in the art show who have just started. They were like people weren't very nice to them when they drew back in the day, and so they stopped, and now they're starting again, and because they're keeping up with it, we're doing stuff every week, like the skills just develop. um oh my god, thanks guys. Thanks. But okay, I wouldn't want to be 18. I appreciate the compliment. I'd be happy to be in my mid-20s. I'd be okay. Yeah, I'll be turning 40 in May. I still use Towie Sprite 2019 beta. I love that for you, Big D. That's great. If you like to sail the sea, I'm a pirate and charges some countries more for no reason. Really? Yeah, I'm not into that. I'm not into the subscription services. I don't think I was a good person until I was about 30. Yeah, young Towie was very cringe. She was very cringe. But I wouldn't be the non-cringe version of myself if I hadn't gone through that, you know? Persistence and creative problem solving are super cool. Shouldn't be used to value a skill. Yeah. Yeah, like I have a lot of friends who like just do stuff because they love it and then they eventually get really good at it, or they just also, this is why I think I have issues with AI art. I draw because I love drawing. I love bringing things to life. I like the process. It's soothing. And I like sharing it with people and encouraging people to do it. If I just like typed something in and it gave me a thing, that would take away all the fun for me. Also, there's, there's other reasons, but I just don't understand if you want to make art that way, but you haven't actually tried to art. The joy of arting. I don't know. I feel very passionate about it, I would say. Young me was cringe and a budget incel. Wow, that's some self-reflection. That's like very powerful, Saber Viper. A lot of people would not be able to like say that. I'm very proud of you. Being a teenager was my brain being on fire and wanting to hump everything. Actually, until for only about 6 years. Okay. Take me back to being 30. Yeah, 30 was pretty good. I liked 30. 30 was all right. But also, I don't understand when people get like all like weird about like, oh, those youngins, or you know what I mean? That like weird generational thing, who bullied me into not being a piece of shit to women anymore. I'm very happy I'm still friends with them. That is fucking awesome, Saber Viper. I think self-reflection and growth for everyone, no matter what the topic, is fantastic. The consumerism, but also by fear and shame of judgment. Yes, yes. Someone mentioned something to me that really kind of made me think about if I had like universal basic income, I wouldn't care as much about AI, other than the environmental impacts of AI and its consumption. But yes, I think it's largely fueled by consumerism, which we all know my passionate feels about late stage capitalism. And it's about people not wanting to feel inadequate. And I feel like true bravery is being sometimes vulnerable enough to be like, I'm not good at this, but I really enjoy doing it and I'm trying. You know? It's okay to like not be the top in every field. I think that's also like an expectation that is a very like more modern kind of thing of like, you have to be the best or else you don't have value. And it's like, you really don't. You just need to be nice to people. The mass theft, there's so many layers. We've talked about the mass theft and the training and the stuff, and I'm not a huge fan of that either. It's why I'm not on some platforms anymore. I think I'm trying to make it look casual and not... I find this one isn't. I like this one. Some of them look very nicely Pac-Man.
If you didn't get first place, you lost. Never mind that you got 300th place in a 10 million person race. Yeah. I think about this with board games. People are like, oh, you love all these complicated board games. You must be really good at them. I'm like, I'm really not. I just, and I'm not shaming people who like to win because it is a nice feeling to be victorious. But like, if you don't at least like playing the game or the running part, like, why are you, if and you're only doing it for that, I think. Yeah, that's true. Social media has warped a lot of things. I like it. It's fun, but it's also really good to step back and be like, maybe not. Oh, we're gonna go like this. Yes, it's just a little bit different. Okay. As a younger sister of a jackass, I def grew up focused on the win and later on learned to let that go. Very similar, yeah. I had also a sister. I have two. I have one that I'm really close with and one that I don't talk to anymore. And the focus was always on her. So it was very much about academic achievements to try and get positive reinforcement as a kid. Not to just tell you guys all about my childhood. Can I tell you guys about my childhood? But I know that feeling. But I learned to find my own comfort and like sense of accomplishment. What do I really want in life? Nice friends, someone to touch my butt occasionally, and pizza. It's really all you need. Authentic, no, it's not the same. That's why I do tend to gravitate towards Twitch and like Discord because at least I'm talking to people for now. Who knows what horrors will happen in the future. But the other ones don't really seem to have that genuine interaction anymore. It's all recommendations of like channels I don't particularly care about. You know, like I'm like I don't really want to be recommended this influencer from this place that I've never been to. I'd rather see my friends talk about what they've been up to. It's all ads, yeah, and for scraping, yeah. It's just I want to bring back I've talked about this a lot with like Cobra or like Neon. I'm like I want to bring back forums. Yeah, sure there was some like crap on there, but like I want to talk to people about things. I don't want to show off. Like I like some of the visual aesthetics that Instagram initially presented, but it very quickly skewed to showing off and non-realistic actual expectations of things and not really genuine discussion. But you do have pizza. Amazing. It's great. Thank you for the pizza. Troll farms, AI bot accounts, and heavy bans for human users that don't agree with the slant. And not enough bans for people who are actually saying quite harmful stuff. It's a very odd dichotomy. I've mostly de-invested for most of it. I'm a bad influencer, I suppose. I don't really want to be an influencer. I like streaming a lot. I'd rather just be an artist. I'm not good at the rat race. A travel Instagram account with us in bikinis in Bali. My dad watches a lot of those. Well, there is one that we watch together as a family called Van Wives. We do enjoy that. It's this like lesbian couple. Their thumbnails though, their content isn't like that, but you can tell they're playing the thumbnail game so hard. Allowed in moderation on those sites. It's insane. I've mostly tuned it out. I'm mostly de-invested from most of the meta social media apps at this point, and I just kind of like I like Blue Sky because I want to post my art, and it's right now it's a pretty okay place to be. But I've also like downloaded all my data from those sites so I can have all the photos and stuff. Yeah, the moderation's pretty good. I haven't really run into any issues on it. I need to officially delete some of my other ones though. I've been okay, this is looking good, guys. This is turning out. I'm like mildly platonically aroused by this artwork right now. It's looking good. And then maybe we can fill this in. Yeah. Looks rad. Yeah, Mikey, I'm very pleased with it. Very pleased. I would love to be able to do this all the time and make art for my friends and like get bigger commissions from companies and like that's the dream. And I love streaming. It's a lot of fun. But I don't and I would love to grow, but I don't want to like I don't want to get into that whole like networking game. I'm just too lazy. Emotionally too lazy to play that game. Oh, what? Tommy's on. Yeah, yeah. I'm during the day. I'm on during the day. But this is when you go to sleep. But then I get to see people who are normally asleep when I'm streaming. We get to say goodnight, usually to the Australians. Get to hang out with the Europeans. And then we get to say good morning to the Australians again near the end of stream, usually. UBI is cool. I like that. I'm not going to hold my breath, but I'm quietly optimistic that maybe one day that can be a thing. So that I can live out my dream of living in a cottage in the woods with fiber internet where someone touches my butt occasionally and we eat pizza. That's the dream. I'm not even picky about who. Because I like both men and women, so. Well, I'm non-binary as well. I just like people. I tend to like people. Okay, there we go. That's your dream? I think that's a lot of our dreams. You know what's funny? Someone was mentioning that, like, ooh, everything I'm about to say is so much more epic now. Okay, no. I don't need radiance. Okay, this is better. Everyone, when they were playing Sims 1, made, like, these giant mansions, right? And they're like, that's my dream, this crazy mansion. And you're like, all right, fair enough, live your dream. And now, like, my Sims 4 is, like, my house I make for myself is, like, quiet, cozy, plant-filled cottage. That's all I want. Filled with tons of video games and board games. People would stop working, and my responsibility, most people would keep working. It just wouldn't be forced to do. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to spend my days doing nothing. I get restless after a certain point, and I do want a sense of accomplishment, and I want like just like, I don't know, to contribute. I joke with a friend about starting a commune, and I would be into that. I'd have to figure out what sort of like robes I would force everyone to wear, and like what color, you know. I made a giant underground bunker that looked like it was just an elevator in the middle of a bunch of grass. That is cool. I like that. How did you make a basement? Were there basements in Sims 2? I know Sims 4 took a really long time to get basements. Working because of the division of labor. In the past, we'd be making our own socks and soap all day. Yeah, it's true. That's true. And who was I was talking to Big D about this, about like, even though people did all that, they still ended up working less than a 40-hour work week. It was a lot. There was a lot to do every day. But it wasn't like, and you were probably tired because there was more physicality to it, but it wasn't as many hours. There was probably more breaks during the day. It may have been like a longer day, but it was like there was breaks. So much more energy to put into you. Maybe clean my apartment. It's hard keeping up with cleaning. That's kind of how, I mean, I'm very lucky. I take care of my dad. He has Parkinson's. And I should make one straight down. Like that. I don't like it, but it would, one or two of them would face this way. That's true. But it means that I don't have to pay rent. I do contribute to the other bills, but it means that I'm able to do more art. It's how I'm able to do that. I am incredibly lucky. I may be broke a lot of the time, but I don't have a lot of bills. Bottom height, you can get the bottom line with the words as long as you do. Oh. It must have been like, if you can't force people to come to the clutter job, how will I get them to come in? Set up a competitive and welcoming environment. Yeah. They're basically a bug exploit. Oh, cool. That's rad. Do you have any screenshots? I'm just curious. This is looking good. And we're having nice chats. I'm having a nice time, friends. Thank you for hanging out with me. I like doing this on Fridays. It's a good time. Not anymore. Oh man. I'm a little grateful. I was seeing someone last year and he is very technically inclined. And he managed to resurrect an old hard drive of mine that I thought was long dead. I lost like what I thought was everything. Like all of my emo 2000s Tawi photos and everything. And so now I thankfully have them. But I did still have a computer death that happened in the early 2000s and I lost everything. Your photography business. What kind of photography do you do? So my boss is a fairly fiscally conservative dude, and he rings the eBay isn't the worst thing ever. Yeah. Fiscally conservative isn't like I was talking to someone about like remember when conservative usually meant like just like fiscally conservative and I was like, yeah. Which is a legitimate concern. That's a legitimate concern, yeah. Paying someone to build my Shopify website. I just haven't had the time in 4 months now. Oh, nature. Mmm. I wonder, could you use like like one of those websites that help you with websites? I don't know anything about Shopify building. It meant that back in the 80s and 90s, yeah. Yeah. We don't need to go too down the rabbit hole of politics. I don't mind railing against capitalism, but I don't want to go into like super heavy current events, if that's okay. It gets me all like now that yeah, pretty kind of Do you know I used to serve Jagmeet Singh at the place that shall not be named when I still worked as a server? It's just a little sprinkling of one of my stupid name drops. Boom, boom. Okay, now we need to add some like things to here. He was very nice man. Create atomic recyclathons? All of our problems will be solved. What's a recyclathon? Tell me more. Did I have good data access? All the best. I've worked so many jobs, lots of customer service jobs. I'm an introvert. I'm incredibly awkward and I like to be quiet and by myself, but I'm very good at chatting with people because I've worked so many customer service facing jobs. As Lester B. Pearson. Hey, Joe, how you doing? Oh my god, I love this emote. I love Stan. Stan is the best. With sauce on it, you threw it in a cyclone, it disintegrates. You credit with all the constant atoms with oh, and then what do you use those atoms for, Sra? Wait, Ragnats. That's very nice of you. I don't know how compliments make me so awkward. I mean, I appreciate them, I really do. But I'm just like, nice things. Nice things. All right, I'm trying to figure out how many of them I want to, because I don't think we should make all of them. No, some of them are just full circles. We're like, oh. Some of them I don't think we need to erase. Some of them I think we need to just put the darker color instead. So that it shows that there is some, but it's not, I mean, that actually doesn't make any difference. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. Although Stan checking how it's a mask and it's not actually animated. Really? Oh, a Star Trek protein resequence. Okay, I need to rewatch Star Trek. I realized there was a discussion in the Discord happening about what was it? Who was it? It was a oh my god, Noodle! Oh my god, Noodle! Hello. Thank you so much for the Coke Zero. That's so kind. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Now we have 2. That's amazing. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? We're rambling and we're talking about stuff and we're doing pixel art. Saber Viper. Noodle's great. They play a lot of retro games and I really enjoy their streams. I lurk a lot because I'm awkward. And I get especially awkward around like cool people that I would love to be friends with. So I'm like the opposite of like how you make friends. And they're great and you should check them out. And if you like what you see, consider following because they're really cool. What were you playing today? You were playing King's Quest VGA. Which King's Quest? Did you have a good stream? And Saber Viper, thank you so much for that gift sub. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. By the way, my name's Tawi. We're always playing a game called Tawi Quest. Currently in Tawi Quest, I'm level 4, which is pretty exciting. And I recently got this ice armor from finishing Soul Blazer. We also get achievements for finishing games. For example, our last achievement, Tawi Quest needs to update. Tawi Quest has been busy, but our last achievement was finishing Soul Blazer. and we got excited about the plants in the game. That's what we got the achievement for. But we also got one for finishing December. So it's a remake of the first one. It was great. Nice. I'm glad you had a great stream. If you need to go off and do post-stream stuff, feel free. We're just chit-chatting and doing daytime art, which is what I've been doing recently on Fridays. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
So this is, it's more of a conservatory piece that's like kind of modeled after 19th century aristocratic architecture. So we were working on the pond today, and we're putting all the lily pads in, and I'm being really particular about it. Mentioned you'd have earned that ice armor by finding the hidden use of it in Act 5 with no hints at all. Thank you. Everyone was really great about not giving hints unless asked. There was a lot of really knowledgeable folks during that playthrough, and they know that I like to struggle, because I do eventually ask for help if I need it. Sorry for the raid run, you need to get food. Get out of here. Go eat some food. Go. Take care of yourself. Everyone else, feel free to like come in, hang out, or if you need to go off and do other things, that's cool too. If you ever want to lurk in my streams and not talk to me, even though I'm not someone cool, you're more than welcome to. All right. I mean, I try to like hang out and be present when I lurk. You know what I mean? Like if I'm gonna lurk, it's usually I'm listening. But I you know, I didn't actually know that you streamed. I wasn't aware. Dun, dun, bum, bum. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Noodle can go take care of yourself. Everyone else, sit down and join the stream. All right. So you guys are so sassy. I mean, I'm not mad. You guys can say it, not me. Yeah, this is some of the art I've done. Let's see. This one here is a piece we did for the opening, which in oh, we forgot the jukebox. Here, this is a jukebox. This is the new opening. It's based in like a fictional bar called the Hard Lock, kind of based off of soft locks and hard locks in adventure games, and also a bar that I have gone to called the Hard Luck in Toronto. Chat invented sass in the 14th century. That sounds about right. Yeah, it was just on the cusp of the Renaissance. They brought it back, you know. You're off by 1%. I don't think I've ever had anyone at 100%. That's pretty impressive. But we need you at a 23. Thank you. And then let's see. This piece here, minus the fire, is a CGA piece we worked on in December. Oh, you're at a 6. Nice. Your tab is $5,000? Oh, geez. How do we fix that? Do you know how to make any cocktails? Maybe you can get some shifts. This isn't the finished version though. This has some weird writing on it right here. It's a 23. And you'll notice that the sass that you need to be at is always lower. I learned that the hard way. Don't give chat an excuse to be sassier, because some people took it as a personal mission to then start being kind of not nice. And I was like, I'm not about that. I'm not about that chat bullying. I'm a sensitive being. I like playful banter. But when everyone gangs up on you, oh my God. Hard Luck isn't a cafe. I've always been a little bit more of a dive bar person. I don't go out very much anymore, but like when I did, I used to go out to a lot of like dive bars. Particularly one of my favorite is a place called Sneaky D's in Toronto. And if you've ever read Scott Pilgrim comics, I used to live in that neighborhood, and so like Sneaky D's is mentioned in those comics. Let's see, like Honest Ed's. Sneaky D's is the best. I concur. Very nice people. I tried to get a job there once. I didn't get it, but me and the owner ended up talking about ancient Minoan art for like an hour. George is a good dude. I miss Honest Ed's too. I used to, like, I can dox this because I don't live there anymore, but I used to live across the street from it when they were tearing it down. And it was very sad to watch it go down. It was like a bargain store. Like it had like discounts and stuff, but it was independently run with hand-painted signs and like these amazing like lights that would like light up the street. It was so great. When it was, it's like a giant tiger, yeah, but fun. Yeah, it was good. It was a good place. Brain say, what if you tie to how long you've known them? The desired sass is lower the shorter you have known them. Brain also says that's too much work. Yeah, it's also Straw. I'm trying to consolidate everything on my stream into a bot that I wrote. Um, like obviously with like some help by stuff, but like I think Nightbot still runs that command. Like I have some shit spread across like a bunch of different bots and I'm trying to consolidate it and I wouldn't know how to code that. I probably could figure it out though. I was like, IKEA, hold my beer when it comes to getting lost. Yeah, it was all over the place. Yeah. Backcoders Unite. Yeah, I use the TMI.js code. And I'm very lucky that I know someone who is familiar with it so I can ask them questions. But I'm very stubborn and I like to do stuff myself. So okay. All right. We're working on these lily pads right now. This is our color palette that we're working with currently. I think it's going pretty good. This is a Commodore, by the way, up here. Wait, what layer did I put that on? No, it is on this one. Where did Slim Fat go? Oh, Slim Fat. Where did Slim Fat go? Did I accidentally erase Slim Fat and Big D? This is potentially very bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh well, that's okay. We'll draw them again. We just have the Commodore then. They were supposed to be here. This is sadness. I should save though. I wrote my own bot in Python. I call it PunKinBot. Oh my god, of course you have PunBot. You are very clever with the puns. I will give you that. I like puns sparingly. A sparing amount of puns. If they are topical to what we are doing, the occasional pun is quite humorous. I just don't like when like every sentence becomes a pun. I think it weakens the puntasticness of it. That's my opinion. You're probably back on layer 1. Do you feel bad about it? Do you want me? Oh, I think I erased it when I was explaining the layout of Caesar 1. Okay, here, I'll draw you again though, Big D. Hold on, I can do it. First of all, we have Slim Fat. Slim Fat is very happy because Slim Fat is currently sitting like cross-legged with a hand holding a pizza box, okay? And then they're also telling you to like back off. Back off. This is my pizza. No, you were tiny. No, this is Slim. Slim is the normal size. Like this, like this. There's pizza box. And then this was Big D, and he was very sad because he was very tiny for some reason. I don't remember the lore on this. And he's like, I want pizza. He's like, give me pizza. I want pizza. And it looks like you also have a handlebar mustache, and I will not be changing that to cause a lot of pylons where everyone wants to have the best one. Yeah, that's what it is, I think, Shaboy J. I think a pun, and Ragnats is very talented at puns. So we've started, he started submitting them to the exhibition. It's based on the theme, best pun possible, and then we showcase it in the art show. I want to give it its credit, you know? But then, yeah, I think that's what it is. Give pizza, yeah. Your stick figures 10-second art is amazing. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I try. There we go. Baby Big D, mad at Slim. I think it was sacrificed when I went on a really long-winded, delightful tangent about my love of Caesar 1 and the engine I don't quite understand. Looks like what your art would look like after an hour. It just takes practice and like, you know, like joy. Like if you like doing it, you practice it more. I like to put on a long-winded Egyptian history podcast. And then I like to draw. I also like to make things for friends. I like to make little things to cheer them up. And then also selfishly it helps me work on stuff. Let me see if I can find an example. Oh, this person's here and I'll show their example because they show it on their stream. If I make something for someone in private, I don't expect them to, I don't show it because it literally was made for them. But this person shows it on their stream. Bum, 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 bum. Where is it? Where is it? Why can't I find? Oh, there it is. There it is. I made this for Big D. Look at that. This is 2 kitties. And an off-brand Contra. Don't come for me. I've never played Contra. I was like, that seems Contra-like. Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna make you a frog while I watch. You know what? People don't make other people art who make art. I made something for my friend Animatior because no one makes like people who make art. And I was like, Animatior probably hasn't gotten any art, so I'm gonna make her some art. Hold on. Where is it? Where are you? Gosh, blame it. This is too big of a folder. Oh, there it is. Here we go. I made this. She has 2 cutie patootie puppers, golden retrievers. And so I made this nice little, and she told me about her happy place. Yeah, Mermy, have you not seen this? She told me about her happy place. I was like, what is like your place? What is like the place that you feel like calm, happy? And she showed me this picture of this river. And so I incorporated, it's not quite the same image. I changed it, but have a movie start in CGA. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. And then it changes modes as the emotional progression of the character changes. It goes then straw into EGA and then VGA, and then they have a little bit of a moment where they decline in like development as a character, so we go into FMV. And then I don't know, we finish off in something. Yeah, anyways, I like making art for people. So that's some of the stuff. Some of it I don't feel like I should show because they haven't posted it anywhere and I don't want to. I do just make it for them. And to selfishly practice. Yeah, okay, right. We're drawing, we're doing things. We're doing stuffs. We're cutting slits into lily pads. It's very good stuff. Cares for all CGA for color. That's cool. A book I read, the TV shows the care. Oh, cool. You have to head out. Oh, yeah, there's 2 mermaids in the chat. Mermy, this is Princess Pearl Mermaid. And Princess Pearl Mermaid, this is Electric Mermaid. You're both mermaids. But have a great day, Princess Pearl. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. It was lovely to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your little vacation. I've made shitpost art for a couple of people. Even like the shitpost art is funny. Like, I like when NK makes like stream-based art for people. I like seeing that like you see something little funny meme or like little thing that's going on in a stream and you like document it. It's my kind of medium. Shitpost art is also great because you're kind of documenting a like social like thing. I don't know how to explain it. Yes. It's so much fun. Yeah. And then we're like, hey, remember that thing that like we all were just talking about? Like, you know? I miss like memes. I feel like AI has kind of like, not to rehash that topic that we finished a while ago, but it's made it so that people used to make really dumb memes like with like photos and like text over it. And like it was a little bit more like of them actually making it. I liked that a lot. Or like badly photoshopped heads on other bodies with a quote on top. I love that. I love that. I think that's great. I want more of that. Okay, we're gonna go like this. This one's kind of broken. Is that too much? Imagine a salacious play and a guy and Cyan are kissing on screen in 240p in CGA. I'm right there with you. I like to make bad jokes in MS Paint and we'll use whatever comes to mind for the joke. I love. I love MS Paint. That's why I do this. This is funny. Well, now we have a Commodore here. And so we're making little lore while we make this piece, much like how we decided to try and burn this down as we were making it. I think one of these needs to be, yes, like this. Okay. I'm a liar. It needs to be something. Maybe it goes like that. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Done. Okay. And this one, no. That one, though. One of these needs to be divided up in some way. Like that? Yes. Okay. MS Paint, man, that's good times. We used to have an MS Paint masterpiece redeem on stream. And I know a lot of people really loved it, and I loved doing it. The problem was it would derail stream for a very long time because I get very involved in whatever I'm drawing, and then people who were there to just watch the game like would like it's just, and then I would feel bad that it was disrupting things. And so I like kind of retired it. It worked better like at a certain point. And then it just stopped being something I could do. But that's okay. Maybe we'll bring it back for like a celebration or a special stream or something. Okay. I'm gonna try and like outline this lily pad a bit. No, that's not. Okay. Well, this one goes like that. And then like this. Yes. You have to head out soon to do groceries, buy meds, and do taxes. You got this, man. You got this. Get the adulting done. You'll feel really good tonight. Even if you don't get all of it done, like that's a big list. It's a daunting list, my friend. But you got it. You'll feel good when it's done. That push to get out the door often is the biggest one. I had that the other day. I was talking to my friend Lumpling, and I was trying to get the motivation to go to the gym. And getting out the door was the biggest problem. Is that a good way to break up the clump? I always try to do the easiest things first. Yes. Yeah. That's like one of my little hacks. It's probably not like everyone does it, but or a lot of people do it. But like, yeah, getting the stuff done first that seems easy, and you're like, I'm killing it. You work out home, and you work out at home. Shaboy J, the gym is just downstairs. I live in a condo that has a gym. I'm very lucky, and still, it's hard to get motivated to go downstairs because I'm always like doing stuff. Yeah. Sometimes it used to work for me to go at 10 o'clock on my days off, but recently I've been finding that I've been trying to relax so much more on my days off to like recharge that by the time 10 o'clock hits, I'm not motivated. So I've been like laying out my gym stuff, and then I put it on first thing in the morning and I go straight down. And that seems to work pretty well. Every single thing is a task of equal importance. Oh, so you can't separate it. That's interesting. Hi, baby. It's getting started, this problem. I've got a wiggly bed. Oh, I see. Putting on pants. Pants are overrated. It's getting the rolling that's hard for you too. Yeah. So yeah, you got to figure out what works. And then when it doesn't work anymore, figure out another way to do it, you know? I remember when I started working out when I was living with my ex, he knows that I liked playing video games, so he gamified working out with like a sticker system. And if I did so many workouts a week, I got like a gold star. And then if I collected enough gold stars, I would get like, we would do something, I don't know, like a plant, go plant shopping or something. I don't know. It was fun. And it really worked. And I was like, because I want plants. I'm saving up for more plants. What's your fave extra 5 lift at the gym? I really like the push up ones and these ones because I didn't have any upper arm strength until I started going to the gym. And so I've seen a lot of progress there, which is nice. And then that has helped me want to go more because I'm like, shit, that's a new line I didn't see before. Okay. Okay, I'm wondering if that is the right approach. I mean, it has to be. I have to separate the lily pads somehow. They can't just be blobs. Mm, that's hard. I like to gamify a lot of things in life. I find that works well for me. A gamify gives me the dopamine. Like, for example, now I'm gonna reward myself with Pocky. Oh, but actually, I should take a break because my cat is mad that she needs food. She's dying. And I need to go pee because I've been drinking a lot of water. So give me one sec. Give me one sec. Just imagine how nice this will look when we're done. But I'm gonna give you the opening screen because that's at least some nice pixel art to look at until I'm back. I'll be one sec. Okay, we're back. Oh, I don't actually really enjoy weight loss calorie talk. If that's cool, we can just like move on from that. Not my favorite. Hello, Cardinal. Welcome in. Okay. Who was that? He was blushing. That's what we worked on last week. He was my Valentine last week. This is the who is it? The Burgermeister from Quest for Glory. And okay, the music isn't here, but you can see. See? He looks, he catches me looking, and then he blushes. Time to go adult. Oh, I can get your turbo money. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't really manage my ads. Again, very lazy influencer. Lazy streamer. When people get into intensive conversations about ads, my eyes glaze over, and I think about pixels. So Shaboy J, I actually lessened the amount of movement he does. I found it worked out so much better. Oh, this is even the old version. Hold on. Let me show you the new one. Yeah, I simplified it quite a bit. Let me find it. Here. Yeah, there. I was trying to get this fluid motion. It wasn't working, and then I was like, what if I just cut out 2 of the frames? And it's just like, huh, huh. It was perfect. I did that after stream because I was like, and I changed the timing a bit. Yeah, so I think that turned out pretty good. Wait, where did the fire? Oh, there's the fire. There's the fire. But we should keep that one open. That way I can show it to people. Hard luck opening. The tricky thing is, like I said, this piece has some export problems now because of like the 256 like number thing, you know? It gets real tricky. Two. Oh, I just don't, look, I got too many things going on to think about ads. And everyone's got theories about which ones are better. He sighs in paternal disappointment. How appropriate. No. There's no paternal disappointment. He was my Valentine. I hope you have EGA cabin insurance. No, it'll be fine. The moon shoots lasers. Moon shoots lasers. Okay. Moon shoots lasers. How do we think this is going? Do we think the lily pads? I asked if we could stop talking about calories in chat. Can we please? No, Sra, it's okay. This is not a topic I particularly enjoy. Okay. I think we'll probably put these ones are... Oh, I need to add I don't know if I like the separators. Why is the moon burning that cabin? Because chat was bad. Have railings for their ponds. No, not at all. You were previously told that Lola was your Valentine? You mean this little ding-dong? You mean this little ding-dong? Why doesn't it have eyes? The moon has eyes. It's shooting lasers out of the eyes. And then it's got a nose. Do-do. Do-do. Hi, baby. Okay. See, there's... Look at that. It's got 2 eyes. It's even got a little nose and a little frown and some eyebrows. It's got better eyebrows than I do, honestly. Micah, have you done your grooming? Oh, it's hard to see. That's completely fair. Okay. All right. I'm trying to figure out, yeah, I'm out of the shower and you're all lotioned up. Really? Probably not lotion on that one spot though, right? What are you getting done today? Micah's getting tattooed today. Do I like how this has turned out? Amanda, does Kez know that you stole his patent dithering? I'm not gonna tell him. You know, Ken once took over my stream. He once took over my stream. And then, you know, I don't know what happened. I heard he played, was it Mystery House? And then he took credit for creating it. It's very on brand. It's like a gothic style window from a scene from A Book Outside. Like you're looking out of a window. Where is it gonna be? It was coincidentally his birthday. I did not plan that. In all honesty, I did not plan that. I chose Ken Williams because, and it's that iconic photo. Macaw has it as an emote. That like very like dramatic lighting, self-important. I'm sure one of you have the emote right now. Going back to work, coming home, going to sleep, then probably being sad. Wait, what? Your mom? Going to sleep? You know what you should do? You should play video games. It's a photo. I thought it was just EGA. What's a photo? Wait, which is a photo? The one of Ken Williams. This is I think we're on two different Ken. I've lost the plot. I've lost the plot. I think we're talking about two different things now. I was Ken Williams in makeup for Halloween. Some mountains and a night sky. But where? Where, Micah? You sassy minx. You won't tell me where. Is this where's the placement of this tattoo? Oh, that's an angry moon picture. Yes. This is the angry moon in this EGA piece. The color you did for the skin looked very EGA. Oh, on Ken? No, the Ken Williams makeup was based off of a photo of Ken Williams. That it's the same photo that I think Macaw has as his emote of Ken Williams. I think I might actually have a gift sub right now. 1 second. Oh, I do. It's right here. This one. I'll make it bigger. It was based on this photo. I don't think this is EGA. It's definitely a photo. I remember looking at different variations of it, or different like sizes. 'Cause EGA got that dark orange. Yes. Let's see. But it doesn't have the colors I think that would be able to make those brown tones. How big is this? Let's try presets. There is a EGA palette. Where is EGA? Where are you? Oh, come on. You should have the EGA palette. That's still CGA. Yeah, that's from a magazine. Yeah, exactly. Back to lurk? Sit around. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. I can't find the EGA palette in here, and it should be here. Minecraft palette? Really? I feel like... Where is it? Is there no EGA? Oh, I guess not. That's weird. Doesn't matter. I'm getting distracted from lily pads, which I'm very loath to do. But yeah, it was based off of a picture, and from there, I did like basically makeup to make myself look like Ken Williams. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go like that. Okay. Oh, there's two here. There's like a little flower. Wait, where did that come from? No. But if this is a circle, which one do we think is on top? Probably... Yes. The tattoo is going to be on your arm. Oh my god, she finally told me where the tattoo is going to be. I've been waiting for 6 years, Micah. 6 years. I was like, maybe one day Micah will tell me where the tattoo is. She's been teasing me for half an hour. Hello, Fire Broadside. Good morning. Or, I don't know if you're still up or if you've gone to bed, but hello. Hi. It's nice to see you, regardless. Is it possibly listed as IBM EGA? It doesn't even have the search capability for EGA. If I look in here and I go to palette, it doesn't even have, let's see, IBM. IBM, nothing IBM. It's not in here right now. It's so strange. You are briefly awake. Well, briefly hello. The placement is subject to change based on the shape of the tattoo. Oh, the tattoo is going to be on your arm. Just okay. All right. I like trolling you, Micah. It's a lot of fun. Trolling Micah is fun. Because she always trolls me. All right, let's keep going. I said I was going to fuss over lily pads for 45 minutes, and I've actually been fussing over them for a significantly longer time. That's okay. I'm having a lot of fun. Trolling Micah. Hi, Tonic. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? I hope you're doing well. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yep. Yep. Bum, bum. Is Jantikai free? It is free for the streamer, yes. Yeah, it's an unlimited thing, which is nice. So I can like showcase things without having to like put bits. I can do any it's because it's the same as any of the other redeems, I think. It's a beautiful day here, can't complain at all. You know, I don't actually know where in the world you are. No, I've just realized that. Yeah, I hope your tattoo session goes well. I do. Okay, I like this. This is going well. Let's figure out the ratio of, it's about, you know what? We might need a little purpley color because that's pretty common here. Look, there's like this interesting dapple purple. This is our palette. We're going to primarily be using this green. Is there a purple that is muted enough that we could probably get away with using? Let's find out. I need to work on this trolling thing. No, you're doing great. Complimenting people is the new trolling. I would recommend. Being nice, best troll ever. I kind of like this purple. I think trolling is overrated. I said it. Is this the right color? I don't know. It's definitely, it's like a I only have 65 colors to work with. So let's see, let's do some math. If it's here and it's here, it's probably somewhere in the middle. And it's like here. I don't think so. I don't think so. Colorful Colorado. Oh. Hey, Astro Blue Cat, being nice. They'll never see it coming. I know. Be nice. It's the ultimate troll, she says, hoping that people just be nice. I like being nice. All right, let's end. Question. Do the lily pads, they probably cluster a little bit with their greeneries. So I'm going to do a couple of them over here, like 1, 2, 3. 4. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. You're nice, Kadam. Did you just correct? I'm nice? What? Oh my goodness. People who don't know how to take compliments, so it's actually a good strategy. Yeah, it's true, because I don't take compliments well. It's true. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I do need to do one thing here. We're gonna go like this, and probably like that. That one's a whole circle. Did I forget? I forget a couple. It's You got a frog for you. Where can you send it? I don't know if you're on the Discord, but you could post it in the Discord, or you could whisper it if you have too many Discords. Oh my god, a frog. I'm so excited. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. All right, we do actually need a couple of cuts. No, that's a bad cut. That was a bad cut. It has to be from the center. Yes. I'm gonna go like that. And then like that. And then like this, I think. Yes. Yes. That's good. That's good. That's good. Maybe frogs like lily pads because they resemble pizzas. That's why I like lily pads. Because Big D once said that he was going to host a lily pad party, and then he never did. He constantly was like, I'm gonna host a lily pad party. Ooh. 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 Very exciting. Oh my god. A screenshot of the Less Crazy Sims 2 basement bunker. Oh my goodness. Amazing. There's bunker photos in the chat. Yes. That's a great thing about chat or like streaming is like you get really cool pictures sent to you sometimes. Okay, I like that. There we go. This is looking good. Doon, doon, doon. Doon, 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 doon. All right. It's in the Discord? Okay, let me find it. Oh my god. I'm gonna save this image. I'm gonna show it. Can I show everyone? This is a pretty great frog. It might just exist on this page for the rest of stream. But only if you're cool with it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I could show. Okay, cool. Downloads. Look at the little frog. Look at this little frog friend. Look at that little frog. That's a cutie patootie frog. That's like the cutest patooties of frogs. He's gonna live here and he's gonna keep us company for the rest of the stream. I really enjoy that. Thank you for the frog. Okay. He's cute. He's very cute. Okay. All right. What's next? What is next? I just like lost my train of thought. I had a time making it while you're watching. You had a nice time? Oh, good. That's exactly what you want. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. No one, I don't get a lot of art, and so that meant a lot. That's very lovely. Okay. All right. That, I'm liking this, and I should leave like a couple, like, I should leave like one circle. Okay. Yeah, like a couple circles. All right, let's see. This is going good. This is going nice. And then I need to keep adding some new is a game soundtrack playlist. I heard a bunch of Hollow Knight. Yeah, there's like Hollow Knight, there's like Stardew Valley, and there's The Dig is on there, as well as like, what is this? Oh, that's Winamp. Never mind. That's a different program. Yeah, this is Concerned Ape, and then there's also Leisure Suit Larry 3. Yeah. The pond is looking dope. Thank you. It's turning out well. I'm enjoying the progress so far. We're gonna go like this. That's good. And maybe that one. And then we need to do a couple over here. Like, I don't want to do too many over here. You and you. That's it. Nice. Okay. Now we need to add some dark areas and a couple of highlights and a couple of purple bits. And I think, yeah, I think like this is I'm very pleased with the progress on this. And then maybe we can start to work on the bench and like where the figure would be. They put Pac-Mans in the water. They did! Not being you, they did! They're trapped in the water. They can't escape. Oh, but I do need to erase some of these edges. That's not supposed to be like that. That's not supposed to be like that. And that one's fine. And this one, oh, we never put the outline times on there. We never finished this. Okay. Like that. Does anyone other than Micah who's getting tattooed have any exciting weekend plans? Or non-exciting weekend plans? Non-exciting weekend plans? Do, do, do. Mm. Nothing. That's actually kind of nice sometimes. Sometimes I kind of resent when people are like, "Hey, can you leave your house?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't really want to." I work the weekend, so that's anti-exciting. But at least I don't have to think about what I'm going to do. That part is easy. That's fair. I kind of like the weekends when I have nothing going on tomorrow. I'm just going to kind of do a little bit of nothing. And I'm very excited by it. Okay, I also need to add, if this is the color here, that's, oh no, that's the wrong one. We need to go to this. We're gonna do that there. And then what is the color up from this? It's here. So it'll go like that. Yes. That's good. But we missed, oh, I think it's actually fine. I think it's fine. Because that's what I thought was wrong, but that's good. Now we need to add a little bit back onto the lily pad area here. I must lurk and tend to a virtual computer that does things. Unimportant things, but still things. Back in a bit with any luck. Artwell. Oh, go Jappy. Good luck on your virtual computer endeavors. Thank you for the lurk. I very much appreciate it. I like these quiet afternoon streams. They really help me relax, quite honestly. Okay, that one is definitely going to be darker. We're going to make this one darker. And I kind of want to put the purple with it, but we're going to have to hand dither this or else it won't come across. I am curious to see how this will work. This might be too much dithering. This might just be stupid. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. So we're gonna turn it back. I am gonna probably go like that. I don't think it would look bad if I put a little bit of, oh, what if I put a little bit of the purple like sort of here? No, like here. Is that too much? I want to add the purple in there, but I don't quite know how best to do it. We just might not have the color to be able to do what I'm thinking. We might not have the color. We might not have the color. All right. That's fine. Okay. But I might put just a little bit of this here. Yeah, that's good. I like this. I like this. And this might actually be the better color to put here. Like that. Otherwise it's too much. You know what? No, I take it back. I take it back. I think we're gonna fill it in like that. Maybe? I have to figure out what the setup is on this. I think it is just adding a layer on the bottom. Like this. Maybe? I don't know. Am I taking crazy pills? I think I'm hyper focusing on it. Do do boo boo boo. I should have also made this a new layer so that I can fuck around and not have to like go back on stuff. I like, yes. Maybe it's like that? I'm getting way too technical. It somehow looks taller now. Like a pile of lily pads. Yeah, like there's something not computing. And it's one of those things with pixel art, you have to be like, there's only a certain amount of spaces that you're working with. And so you have to be like really precise and like deliberate with what you're doing. And I agree. I think that putting the green there, I wonder if the green around the edge on the top is like better. Like I don't want, no, that's not so bad. How do these, no, they're just bold. They're just bold and they look like that. So I think we're just going to do it. We're just going to do it the way that the color is. There's no shading. They're just like universal flat color. And I think we just need to find a slightly darker in between here. So this is this color and that's that color. Was there an in-betweeny color? I mean, this is kind of in-betweeny. I guess we could try putting that. Oh, I think it's too close to blue. I think it's too close to blue. Do boo doo boo doo. Cornell, what have you been streaming recently? I might just leave this for now. I think we might put like an underlayer. We're gonna do an under foliage layer like we were going to do before with a very dark green. Is that the darkest green I have? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Disthrone. It's coming together. These characters are doing great. There are going to be like, there's going to be a statue here as well. I might want to get a different reference for this statue. But I do kind of, this is from, hilariously enough, this is from Sims 4. I think it might be better here. I think that's better. And then in which case I would have to fill this back area. Those plants look gorgeous. Thank you. I did them while I was watching, do you guys remember the Fire Festival? There's a documentary about it on Netflix and it was very good. It's such a freaking hot mess. This is too loud. Okay, that's better. All right. That train wreck of an island party? Yeah, I was watching that documentary and then that's what I was doing. Okay. I have to fill in the back. I have to fill in the back. You're lame? You're not lame, Mikey. Why are you saying you're lame? Because you don't know what the Fire Festival is? I honestly see that as a good thing, to be honest. The Fire Festival is stupid. Hi J-Flight. How are you doing? All right, let's get all the plant stuff out of the way. And there's this outline. Okay, we need, let's see, plants. Plant vibes, plant area. Okay, so I need to know feet. Oh no. I want to do gridirons. And I'm gonna just add this new layer, which is behind statue. Because I think I want to use, this is why you should fill it. You need to know kind of how much you want to fill in or else it's mouth pain, but otherwise okay. Wait, why do you have mouth pain? What's going on? Are you okay? Do I need to beat someone up? I'll do it. I'm sorry to hear about that. Go like this. Perfect. Just fill this in so that we don't have to worry about anything. Oh, and then this also needs to be filled in. There we go. Perfect. I don't think that this would be... Wait. Ah, no. Oh, no. Oh, dental stuff? I'm sorry to hear that, friend. That does not sound fun. I scheduled mine, but now you have to wait for dental stuff? Oh, dentals. I haven't been to the dentist in a couple of years. I've been a bad Towie, but I don't have dental coverage right now. We don't really have that in Canada. We have health coverage, but we don't have dental. So, oopsie. I should. Two dentists ago, I said I was worried about a thing. They said don't. Turns out the thing was oh crazy. Oh, that's lame. I'm sorry that happened. You should go get mad. It's your lips. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I thought I read something about Canada finally getting that recently. It has for some folks. It's being rolled out. So like my dad has dental coverage. Yeah. My dad has dental coverage. Yeah. You got this. I believe in you. It's scary, but you got this. Okay, we're gonna do this. Does that work? Yes. And then I'm gonna just, I don't know. I don't want to have to do this whole part over again. Man. Let's see. No, that's not it. That's not it. It's just not behaving. I guess I'll just have to, it's gonna bug me. It's fine. It's fine. Doot. Better. Yeah, better. Dentists are always scary. I always didn't like that when I was a kid. I didn't like that weird tasting stuff. Like the what is it? The sandpaper stuff that they used to. It wasn't really sand. It was like this gunk that they would put on. Was never a fan of that. Okay. You know what? I feel like that's fine. This is okay. Doop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-boo. Yes. The tooth polish. Yeah, Astro. Not the biggest fan of the tooth polish. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the greatest. It got grains. It does have grains. I don't think that this needs to I don't know if this would have the stark highlight. Let's make it the regular one. We're gonna go like that. So we're gonna go like this. They tried to shove a big block in my mouth to keep it open when I was 4. What? That's crazy. I didn't know they did that. Does anyone here play Duck Season? No, I actually don't know what duck season is. What is duck season? I'm assuming it is a type of game. Yeah, that's a good looking indoor salad. Indoor salad. I mean, I think there's some vegetation that you could possibly consume here, like a little bit. Though I often start to fall asleep, so they have to put wedges in your mouth. Oh. I don't mind it as much as an adult, but when I was a kid, I remember like really not quite enjoying it and getting really nervous. They did in the mid 2000s. Right. Yes. What year were you born again, J Flight? Were you born in the 1900s? You don't have to answer either. I do know this. It slips my mind, mostly because I'm just like, wowee. It's a retro-themed anthology game. Like, it's a number of retro-themed games wrapped in a 3D adventure game. Oh, that's cool. I've not played it myself, but now that there's a non-VR version, I'm going to try it out. 1998. So you were just born. Okay, cool. That sucks, though. Yeah, that's the age where I didn't like, I wasn't a fan of them either. So I can definitely relate. Perfect. There we go. Dragon! Imagine being born in the 1900s. I tell you what. Okay, this is looking good. A bird game. A bird game. Put a bird on it. We were talking about that the other day. What was I working on? What are we working on? Oh, we have things. Is this do anything? Right. We were looking to see how we could make the sky look darker and have it be a nighttime thing. I remember that now. Yeah. Indeed. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. All right. What is this? Is that what the outline thing is? Yeah, that doesn't need to be there. Oh, 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 there we go. Oh my god, I was on the wrong layer. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Things. Things of your mind. I've never really thought about that word or that phrase before. It's pretty interesting. Should we do the sculpture? I think that could be fun. Because we have to do this and this. We should also get rid of the palette. Where's the palette? Oh no, it's a pool area palette, isn't it? Yes, it is. And it was on lily pads. Okay. I think we're going to leave the lily pad. Wait, we were going to do one thing and then I was going to leave the lily pads. One thing. We're going to take this green. And I was going to kind of, I think it might not be dark enough. Do I have a darker? I don't have a darker green. This is sadness. Oh, it's my alarm. Stop. We started this alarm 3.5 hours ago. Because I wanted to have the Save and Raid website open so that I could remember to raid into the Save and Raid. And because it starts now, it's live. People are doing stuff. Okay. Sweet. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Amazing. You gotta take off? Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. We're just gonna be really zen and stupid over here. And I'm gonna continue to eat Pocky. I'm gonna have a good rest of stream because there's Pocky. I should probably remember to have a snack at some point. But I am gonna take this. I just made cheeseburgers. What do you put on your cheeseburgers, Dragon? Oh, thank you again for the frog. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciated that. Thank you so much. I like getting art. I don't get art very often. Okay, so now the palette's gone. Under foliage. You saute the onions and bell peppers. Oh, that sounds so good. When you take the time, like if you're like, I'm gonna make a burger and I'm gonna eat it. Yep, okay, nothing wrong with that. But then when you're like, I'm gonna make a fucking burger and you like caramelize and saute the onions with some peppers. Did you have cheese on it? Yeah, you said it was a cheeseburger. What kind of cheese are we talking? Because I feel like you could probably do classic, like, American, like, melty cheese. But you could also do, like, Swiss, and that would be really good. Bum, 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 bum. You love sauteed onions and bell peppers? It's really good. I don't think the underwater foliage, like, there is underwater foliage in here. But I think it might detract. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think that, like, you can kind of see it. But I don't think it's like, I don't think it's enough to, like, make it. Yes. You had Five Guys today? I don't think I've ever had Five Guys. 4 is enough for me. I don't eat that fake cheese they call American cheese. The Kraft single slices? Wow. The slander. Okay, we're gonna try to see if we can make... I actually don't mind this here. It might not be the worst. I think that that cheese works pretty well on burgers. I usually keep Colby Jack. Is that a person? Why are you keeping them hostage in your house? Dragon, that's not nice. You're not supposed to hold people captive. Zophar! Hi, Zophar. Welcome in. The cheese! How are you doing? I saw you in a voice chat for most of the evening last night, and I was a little worried that you guys were plotting world domination. By the way, Zophar, if you are affected by the Twitch deciding to limit the highlights, which I don't want to go into. I'm sure people have feelings about it. Commiserating around the vodpocalypse. 2,300 hours of affected. For you? Is that how many you have? This is where I'm like, man, I'm glad that I'm lazy. Goodness. Zophar made a video about it that if you want to check out, if you were affected by having to go through all your highlighted videos because that's how you were using it to extend your VODs. He made a video of how to like relatively painlessly go through them. I only started transferring my VODs to YouTube a couple of months ago after 4 years of streaming because I'm a ding dong. I'm a ding dong, but that's okay. Monterey Jack is your preferred on-hand cheese. Why do you guys keep these people trapped in your house and you're calling them cheese? Even regular marble is good. Also, keeping a chunk of Wensleydale is never a bad thing. The history of the realm will be safe, locally anyways. I don't know what to do with all of that, so we'll figure it out. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for making that video, and so quickly. I'm sure a lot of people were very happy to be able to have that resource as something to like look to. Who was it? Someone was telling me that they actually got a hard drive on sale. Oh, it was Marty.zone. I was watching Marty yesterday, and he mentioned that he had just happened to get a hard drive on sale that had like 13 something terabytes on it. So that was pretty cool, but not everyone catches those sales. But yeah, I wish you luck, and I hope you guys at least got some catharsis from your commiserating. it must have been nice to, you know, have people to who because like it's a very niche problem, you know? Even for people who stream, not everyone backed them up on highlights, but for those who did, like I know Sonneveld also did that, so we were talking about that. It was a good talk. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Look, okay. Do you like the piece? It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I made Zofar a piece for his stream, which was exciting. The funny thing is, I didn't make it in this program. I prefer this program now. Let me find the piece I made for Zofar. And so when I play it in here, it plays really fast, which is so funny. I have, yeah. That's true. Also, the ending thing. Where is it? This one. Yeah. But look how fast it plays here. I definitely like animating in this a lot better. I would have been able to take a fraction of the time. No, what I'm doing now is for my stream. This is for my stream. You did that for me and you did the Zofar domain. Oh, that's the flyer. That's right. That's right. For your domain anniversary. This music is great, but it is too much. That's better. That's better. And this I'm making for myself. I'm really liking how this is turning out. Just like this piece was for myself as well. I'm finally spending the time to overhaul my own stream. And Friday streams, and they're a little quieter, but that's what I'm doing. That was a boss battle track? I would never have guessed. Oh dear. It was... I just plunked the whole soundtrack onto here. I was just like, all of it. Sometimes if I'm in a passionate speech, it's kind of... Okay, I think now we're going to clean up what we're working on because I'm going to make a new layer and I'm going to make a new folder and we're going to call this statue. And then I'm going to shink you into this folder. Are you doing save and raid? No, you're not doing save and raid, I don't think, right, Zofar? Are you having a nice day off, hopefully? Let's find the colors that I'm going to use for this. Likely... I have played Hollow Knight, yeah. I didn't finish it, but I played it and I quite enjoyed it. I would like to get back to it, but I think I would need to start at the beginning. I'm trying to figure out what... Oh, I like these colors. That's not bad. I just started playing it again. I beat it on hardcore just recently. Yeah, no big deal. So did I. I also beat it on hardcore. I'm just kidding. Stealthy Golem actually just played it for the very first time. And that was actually really fun to watch. Because that game is just great to watch. Cardboard Cowboy was doing a new playthrough of it not too long ago. And he's my favorite streamer. And so that's the game he was playing when I first started watching his stream as well. It's the best Metroidvania ever, in your opinion, so far. I don't know enough about that genre of game to offer any opinion other than I like the art and the music, and I think the game is really fun. Until Hollow Knight 2 Silksong is released in 2074. Well, no AI, please. Maybe Necromancy. I'm happy for Necromancy. I like this color, I think. I think this will be a good color. We're gonna get that there. This would be good. I like that. I don't know if that blue is the right choice, though. Bah. Bah. What game has been in my Steam list for 6 years, I think? Wait, Hollow Knight 2? It's never gonna happen? You never know. That's one of those things that you like, you put it down, you let like life sort of happen, and then you might be pleasantly surprised. This is tricky because these are warm tones. Like I could use this palette that we've been using below for the shading, but this is very pink heavy. We could use this for the statue. Because the stone here is already that. That might be the best bet. But then we actually could use this for some highlights. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I'm just experimenting with what colors we're going to shade this with before. I don't hate this, but I want it in between color. And then like that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Was there a color that's like... Do, 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 do. It's a purple. Is there a light purple? What are you? That's that blue. Blah. No. What about you? That's yellow. Oh, that's even worse. I hate that. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Oh, this gray we haven't seen before. That's actually not bad for that. That's a nice set color. You know what? I might actually just use this. I might just use that. I might just use that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That even might be too many colors for this, but I think I also want to keep that as a possible highlight color in case something exciting happens. All right. Never gonna happen? Such negative, you know what? It's never gonna happen if you have that attitude. It might happen. What if the dev was watching the stream right now? I don't actually know who makes Hollow Knight. And they heard you talking about it, and they're like, they got really discouraged and sad. And they were like, oh no, they don't believe I'll ever finish it. I'm so sad now. How are we going to shade this? So the light is coming from here. That's going to be tricky. We need to make sure that we get all of the lights going and doing things. So it's going to be lit from behind. That's going to be a challenge. What is our neutral color? It's all my fault. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least you're taking the accountability, you know? Oh no, they don't believe in me. I'll never see there. Look, what if useful title was the dev? What if useful was the dev? And now they're all sad. It's okay, useful title. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. Believe in your dreams. Believe in Ohio. Believe in your dreams. Okay. We're just gonna color this all in. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. I believe in you. I also believe in Ohio. Statue. Is that... What is this? This light seems strange. Okay. Plant area. Oh yeah, that definitely would... The gridiron of this would be different. Greenhouse, yeah, okay. Doom, boom. There, it would. Perfect, yeah. Did anyone know if there was a way to search through your one Steam library for a tag, like horror? I don't know. I'm not super knowledgeable about Steam. Because I also never play anything with the achievements on, so... You know who I feel like would know this, but they're probably not awake or streaming or around, would be Doc. I feel like Doc would know these things. Perfect. That's nice. Doc knows a lot about Steam, it seems. Because they're always cleaning their Steam library. They're very tidy with their Steam library. There it is. You found it? Okay. There we go. All right, so that's the statue. Boom, 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 boom. How did you do it? How did you do it? All right, so I'm cheating a little bit. I don't want to have to do 3D rendering on this stupid column. So we're going to pretend it's either, do we want it to be circular or square and flat? I feel like it should be circular. I also feel like the column needs to be slightly moved. Like, I feel like that is better balance. Yeah, that's better. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. All right, now what am I going to do? I guess we'll highlight the outside with this dark color. Oh, I have an idea. It's going to be annoying. Shit. So there is a button next to this search text field with 3 lines in a descending order of length. It has a number of advanced search. Okay, that's good to know. I never understood how people needed to store or like sort their Steam list. I was like, it's just an alphabetical list. But recently I was trying to even remember the name of a game and I couldn't remember it, and there was too many games, and I was like, I've become this person. And I know you can make little subfolders and organize it nicely, and I'm thinking I need to do that. And I'm like, I've become everything I didn't want to be in the world. But here we are. Yeah, exactly. I remember a game, but not the name. Yeah, it's hard. 'Tis hard. All right, we're gonna do the ridges in this. So I have to like remember to like do like this, I think. You have hundreds of games? I like making lists by genre. That's probably how I would do it. I would probably also do it by genre. Oh, no, we're going to hold off on this because I need to, this is going to be on a new layer. Because the genres like are wildly different and also hundreds of games. I have 10 games and it's really hard to keep track of all of them. That's why I need to put them in categories. Like when I had 9, I could still like figure it out, but once I reached 10, it was too much. It was too much for me. My simple little ding-dong brain could not ascertain. But I could still remember words like ascertain. That's mostly because the kid's in the hall. There. When you don't have to scroll at all, then yeah, I think you need categories. Okay, that looks good. I like this. But what we're going to do, get away. Get away. Wait, what? Oh no, this. Why are you being like this? Oh, that's the palette. We're gonna add palette. Okay. And then this is that. So under here, I'm probably going to utilize this color as one of the sides. Yeah, that's probably fine. We'll go like that, and it's going to be pretty much like this. We should get a darker color. I didn't think I would need a darker color than this one, but we might need to. What works best? Is it this color? That's too much vibrancy. Is it this color? It could be. Is that the same as this one? Oh, that's tricky. That's the same as that one. And that is the one that has too much vibrancy. What about this? I suppose I could do like a dark charcoal gray. Yeah, that might work. It's warm. Surprisingly, considering it's blue. Or maybe it's just what I'm holding it. Okay, what I'm holding it around. Could be. Could be! I feel like I'm just like rambling to myself today, and I'm like not, I don't hate it. Okay. What does this one? It has been ages. It has been ages, Lola. I'm so sorry about that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no, 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 no. I did it. Ah, shoot. Don't you hate when you like do something on the wrong layer? This is why having layers is tricky. Ah, DC, thank you for petting my kitty. I very much appreciate that. That's very kind of you. She appreciates it. I give Pod some pets back. There we go. That's what I wanted. This is going to be interesting because we have these divots. Most of these types of columns have it, even if they're Doric, Ionic, Corinthian. The column is going to be circular. This is a block. That's fine. So what I have to do now on this layer is I need the darkest color, which I think is going to be this. I need it to be slightly different than the background or else it's going to just by a little. But the way that it works is the top will still be dark and this will go like that. But I think it'll likely, the light will still sort of catch that. I don't know how this is going to look. We'll kind of take it as it comes. I think, I wish I had one more color. I wish I had one more color. This is silly. Do I just need to like suck it up and go lighter? I think I do. Yes. So what I need to do is this color. The whole statue I think is actually going to be this. So what we're going to do is we're going to go like that and we're going to go here and we're going to go like that. Everything in the piece is now transferred to that. And then the outline, everything that was this purple is now going to be that color. Oops, wrong way. This way. Better. Now we can play with that this purple as our darkest color. We had to shift everything up. I hope Pod's doing well. I know he had a little bit of a surgery not too long ago, DC. I hope he's recovering. And he's his frisky, delightful self. That's always scary with older pets, you know? Okay, that's looking good. Oh. Then this has to be... oh no, that's the right one. Okay. All right, so that kind of... that works out well. Or is it... yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, now I have to figure out this pattern all over again. Okay. All right. We'll just quickly draw this. Oh, I don't think I told you. I'm playing board games this weekend, DC. I'm going to my friend's house. Oh, I did, but I don't think you think you were on a call. The biggest pug stream in all of Twitch. Nice. Are you starting something? Do I need to talk about pizza more, Big D? Are you being a sassafras in this here chat? Are you being a sassafras? A sassafras. You should be so lucky. You should be so lucky. All right, there we go. All right, okay. So if I'm dealing with these two shades and that's my darkest, these are usually divots, so the light will catch this. This is my neutral middle color, right? Right? Yeah. Sorry. May I have your autograph as well? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Oh crap. I was really about to just do my signature, but that would be doxing. You know, I can show you how I do my first name because I was born in Amanda. There. I don't sign it as Mandy. I sign it as Amanda because I can make like a little star. And then my last name is this. That was good, actually. Yeah, not bad. I don't know how I would do Tawi. It'd probably be something like this. That's not bad, right? Suck it. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. You were like, I'm gonna say this and it's gonna be stupid. Oh my god, Micah's still here. We're so lucky. We're so lucky Micah's still here. Doom 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 boom 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 bum bum bum. I don't like this right now. Something is weird about it. It's gonna be, we're gonna figure it out though. Bum, 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 bum. I am home. Adult. Did you do all of those things, Saber Viper? That's crazy. Like, congratulations. It also is gonna wake up everyone. If they were lurking, I'm so sorry. But congratulations. Doo-doo. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna go play board games with some friends. If you fused, would it be Micah Ouija or Tawitastrophe? I think I like Tawitastrophe. But, I mean, that's up to Micah. I used to sign my name all perfect and pretty every single time, and then I bought a house and had to sign 1 million papers, so now it's just me and some scribbles. I love that for you. Micatastrophe is also a long name to sign in a signature. The grocery store is less than a 5-minute walk from my apartment, and the pharmacist is also about the same distance. Okay. But, like, it was the push to get out the door, and you did it. You did it. It's a little more ominous and mysterious. Yeah, it is. It is. God, this thing is so annoying. Look how lame I am. Like, I should try and leverage this more and be like, I'm dying. No, that wouldn't be funny. It wouldn't. Because I'm not. I'm fine. Although, I have to track when I have, like, what I interpret as, like, spikes in blood pressure. And, like, there's been some things, like, it's just stressful things going on recently, and I had to write them down, and I felt like such a dork. Like, why are you anxious? Well, there was an anglerfish. Couldn't get my rent payment because my manager was in the office today. Oh, but she's back on Monday. Okay, but so you did most of that stuff. You did most of it. That's still, you know, I think a win. There's something... Okay, this is... Oh, that's really not much of a difference. I think there's two... I think there has to be something, like, in between these two colors. Really? Ugh, I'm not happy with this palette. I'm being a little bitch, and that's okay, because being a little bitch pays off, because this piece is turning out really well. So if I am not loving it, it's okay. It's okay to then decide to be extra. Micah said it was fine. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna do this color. There we go. Okay. I have the spikes decided. Yeah, actually. Right after yesterday morning, they've been like... I mean, I'm curious to see though, Micah, how it levels out after working out tomorrow. I'm proud of you too, Saber Viper. You gotta celebrate those tiny wins, you know? You gotta celebrate those tiny wins. Alright, I'm still fussing about this stupid palette. This is a stupid palette, and I hate it. No, I don't. It's working out really well. I don't know why, but I picture your gray color palette here with faces in them. Really? Interesting.
I'm a little worm. I'm a little
The ones
worm.
I deleted? Oh, like they have... Oh, yeah, they kind of do look like face shapes. Like, this is like a cheek and stuff. They look like little worms. They did look like little worms. I'm a little worm. All right, so there's one. 2. These are great gradations. This one then I feel like should be, if we look, oh yeah, interesting. Oh. They look like worms or tall beans. What kind of beans? Hey, Root, welcome in. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. That's the same thing as this. It's going. It's definitely going. I'm being very fussy right now, but very fussy worked out really well for this. I love how this turned out. So fussy is good. I need to figure out, I need at least a 5-step palette. Yeah, we're doing a custom made 64 palette. Oh, what about this? Oh, what about these grays? I had forgotten about these grays. Those are up there. And then there was this one. Oh. That's definitely a palette. Send help, I can't stop playing Darkstalkers. Your thumbs hurt. What's Darkstalkers? Cyrek, what's it? What is that? Are you okay? Do you need me to come beat someone up for you? Oh, it's too purple now. That's that. Oh my god. You have the rest of the day off now, you're just chilling? That's a nice place to be. I mean, I suppose I could do that. But I haven't used white. You really shouldn't use white. Blah. Wait, what about this color? Back here. There's a lighter color. Oh, okay. I think we finally did it. It's a little, I don't know if I like this. But then this will really pop as a highlight. Okay. So we're gonna, what is this color again? Oh, this song is great. I don't like this. Oh, you know what? I don't hate this. I don't hate this. But now this one stands out. And I need an in-between color. Dang it. Like that. But I still need an in-between color between these two. Is that like the side-scrolling brawler with zombies? Is that what it is? It's a Capcom fighting game. Hey, as long as you're having fun, you know? As long as you're having fun. I mean, I'm just trying to find a gradation that looks organic. That's pretty okay. No, it's not. It's an outright Street Fighter style. Okay. I'm going to make a very vulnerable statement. I honestly don't know the difference between a lot of the different types of like styles of games. Hi, Moosey. Moosey, I'm having so much problems. I'm having problems finding a gradation that I like. Ugh, it's the worst. All right, this is the black. We could use black for things. But I feel like black here would be so stark. It might just need to be used in the most sparing amount. I will drop as well, because I'm gonna win. Look what, hey Micah, look what Cornell made me. Do you see this? Do you see this cute little frog? No one ever makes me art, and now I have a little frog friend. Yeah, I feel very special. Okay, it's adorable. It's not rigged. Look, Zerg won. Zerg won. Definitely not rigged. Rig didn't even stream yesterday, so it can't be rigged. Okay, I kind of like this. I don't... Oh. then there needs to be something in the middle here. Is it this one? Okay, I think I finally figured it out. Bum, bum, bum. There's still too much of a... Haha, losers? Wow. It's amazing how the hubris just takes over immediately. Oh my god, Micah, this is the biggest struggle I've had all stream, picking this fucking palette. This. I like this. This is good. There needs to be a color lighter than this. There needs to be a color that's lighter. There. That's good. 1, 2. Can I... 3. It could just be 3. Are you strictly bound to the pre-existing colors? I'm really, really trying Moosey to stick within it, because I feel like when you use a very limited palette, it makes the whole piece have a vibe that adds like an emotion to the thing. I feel like, anyways. In other ones, I've done like whatever color I want, and in a sprite, you can run into problems with that because I have more than 256 colors in this. I don't even think it looks that muddy. I just think I was a little bit too willy-nilly. And then it actually affects how you can export it in terms of animation. It exports it incorrectly color-wise, which they don't really tell you about in the program. I don't think they want people knowing, but it is... Here, let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna find a copy of this. I want to make EGA game. I'm feeling very nostalgic for an old EGA color palette. Have you played Crimson Diamond? Might I recommend? It's fantastic. Here, if you look at this ground is a blue color, and then over here in the dive bar, that's actually like closer to, I'd say, like a warm red gray. But because, and then this has a yellow to it. Like this part here has a yellow. This is more of a cool kind of, yeah. Yeah, it's perfectly valid. I mean, I like it for the style, and I kind of wish I knew the problem about the 256 colors. I didn't run into it until I added this guy. But removing him now doesn't solve the problem, unfortunately. It's like the file has now just been like made very upset. So I had to come up with the solution of separating the animation layers from the background. The background will be a different in my OBS when I have the opening. Okay. I usually name my files. It's not the layers, it's the amount of colors. This certainly has more layers than the last piece, and I'm fairly certain that this will export perfectly fine. It's a creative way of getting more colors. Artistic binding? Or like the dithering. I love dithering. I think dithering is peachy. All right, I don't actually hate this color palette right now, but I want to see if I can find a slightly better one. Each layer being its own set of colors. Well, only two layers. There's the one that's here. I'll show you the background. Dive back. So this one is just like the bar. The bar is closed. This is what the bar looks like. And then I have a layer that is the moving bits. Yeah. So that at least like lets me work around the exporting color shifting, which is, I think, really, I could. The problem is the layers get out of sync in OBS. I tried doing an individual layer for each moving element, but there is an interaction between these two characters that needs to play off of each other. So she looks over, first she looks at Laverne, and then she's going to look over at him, and then he looks away and blushes. That didn't sync up when they were two different layers, which I found fascinating. I didn't understand why that would happen. It was, yeah. Yeah. I think I like that you included the shadows on the layer. Yeah, I did. I probably didn't have to, but it worked out okay. All right, I like this. Does this one, this one is nice, but it's, what about this? Oh, it is this color. And this is that color. Huh. All right, all right. Okay, this is gonna be what we use then. That'll be what we use. All right, this is gonna be our 6. So the meat of the piece will take place. The meat, the beefy meat, is going to be these 4 colors. But for very slight highlights, and like if we need it, there's the black and there's the off-white. Through for one on an edge, and with another one that should be on the same axis, not peeking through. So I'm a little buffer. The shadows on the top layer prevent worrying about that. Yeah, that's true. That's a true point. That's a good point. I just wanted their entire piece or their entire part to do that. This is the piece in its totality. It really annoys me that the problem is I use some layers that have transparencies, and I think the transparencies, anytime you use a transparency on a piece, you're instantly like doubling the amount of colors because you're adding all of the same colors, but again with a slight different color tint on it, and and then it becomes a whole thing. A whole thing. Bum bum bum. I thought transparency was just +1 color. It is, but when you export it, let's see, for example, if I make a new layer here, and I make it this blue color, and then I decide to make that like this, and let's say I also, so now when I export it, not only do I have like this color right here, but I have now this variation of it, which I am essentially doubling the color count when I export it, which I think, oh, not partial. I see. Oh, see. Okay. I see. Yeah. Which I think is fine when you're doing a static image, but yeah, when you're animating it, holy, yeah, that I didn't realize that that would be a thing. I learned a lesson. And now hopefully I can pass it on to you guys so you don't run into that problem, because that was challenging. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to make that the right color, and I'm going to go like this and Shift R. Yep. Perfect. It's going to be the middle color. And then let's move the palette and we'll go like that. While we make this what I want it to be. Bum, bum. All right. And then divot. Do you do art? I don't think I realized that you do art. I apologize. I wasn't aware. I'm what's the technical term? A dingus. A dingus. There we go, like that. Yeah, you aren't really getting transparency in the final outcome of the GIF. When you do a partial, the final outcome makes each pixel its own. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not like a true transparency, like when you're it's see-through. Or yeah, I know what you mean. It's different. It's basically adding colors, but instead of like you figuring out the way to add the colors, which would be like dithering. So I've been trying to really lean into more dithering on this piece. I think that works out better. Okay. I need it to go like this. Transparent color within the palette. Oh, do they? Formal graphic design degree. Started professional career well before Web 2.0. Nice. Nice. Web design with some branding and print. Man, graphic design is something that I have a lot of respect for. I am not super knowledgeable in that. I do some graphic design, but it is challenging. It is challenging. Oh, scratching my belly. Okay. All right, we're going to choose, if it's the neutral, I probably want it to start with this one. Right. Back in the day when you had to actually work about file sizes with images. Oh yeah. I remember that a little bit more. Like, I mean, I only really started creating like digital stuff in the 90s. I started quite young though. I started quite young. I want you to be like, yes, lime green. It looks stupid, but I just want it to be a different color so that I don't have to worry about it. I started using Photoshop. Oh, no, I don't want this. Like, oh, when did I start using Photoshop? 96. We started to use this at the same time. I'm probably a little older, but in the ballpark. I'm turning 40 this year. I originally learned, oh yeah, that's what I want. That's great. Okay, that's perfect. I learned like HTML from chat rooms. Then Big Ballpark. Wait, how old did you think I was? I'm not offended. I feel like I look like my age. Yeah, sure, urgent sandwich. I'm turning definitely. I'm turning 29. Been using Photoshop longer than you. I started using it at TAF in 2001. So I started using it in middle school because I wasn't in this art program. I will be 40 this year. Yeah. Wait, what age do I look? I'm curious. I started using it in grade 6 because I was in this art program, which I realized I probably shouldn't name anymore because you can Google it, but it basically combined art and digital stuff together. So they taught us how to make websites. They taught us how to use those programs. Oh, the experiences I've described. Fair enough. I don't take offense either. I've seen things. Community college if you're in the US. Is it? I don't know what TAF is. We started around the same time. You just started younger. Yeah, I started quite young. And I also like my dad we always had computers growing up. Always. So like there was always like he tried to teach me binary when I was a child. He had me duping floppy disks when I was like 6. You would have guessed mid-30s. Yeah, I get anywhere in that range, really. I like sunscreen. Guys, if I can recommend one skincare thing, use sunscreen. We're gonna go like that. Though, like that. Okay, that looks pretty okay. Nice. Or just avoid the sun entirely. Yeah, you can also just avoid the sun entirely. Like Urchin Sandwich recommended. I would recommend not to avoid the sun. Yeah, or just stay indoors. I like the sun sometimes. It's nice sometimes. It is. But also, you know what else is also super fun? Not going outside. Right. Is this a good... No. I don't know. Going outside soon for a snow. Oh, nice. Hemness gets lonely. My big comfy bed right here. Yeah. Ugh. Because it's been some time. I think going outside occasionally is good for you. I like going for walks. Don't get me wrong. I love to like rot and play video games all the time, but I feel a little bit like cozier doing it when I know I've done a little bit of a walk. You've been so once, and my doctor had me high dose vitamin D supplements. Oh man. Hey Bouchard, welcome in. Do you pronounce it like the French? Because I read it like French, your name, and I just want to like not pronounce half the letters. So I'm just like Bouchard. Let me know. The Queensland sun blows, at least in the summer. Like I know a lot of people don't like going out in winter, but there's only time I want to do anything outdoors. No, it also really depends on where you live. In Canada, I don't go outside in the winter. This time of year, not as much. But I'm starting to get to the time of year that I might go out for a little walk again because nothing's plowed right now. It sucks. You just start starting the walk. We were talking about that earlier. We were talking about how it's hard to get going. It's hard to get going, you know? You don't wanna do boom, 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 boom. Okay, like this. Yeah, all things. I can understand not going out in winter in the snow again. I don't mind if the temperature's okay to throw 'em, but if right now nothing's plowed. And my dad and I were talking about that. Like back in the day, everything used to be plowed at least like one after a big snowstorm, like give it like 2 days, things will be plowed. And the sidewalks still aren't plowed in some spots. And it's like kind of dangerous. So, you know, gotta keep safe. I like the snow when properly geared. It is nice when you have the proper stuff going for you. Absolutely. It's pretty and kind of nice. Wait, hold on. Yeah, like this. Bum bum. I don't know how I like this right now. I'm annoyed by it. Right. Why is the top of the pillar off center than the bottom? Wait, what? Oh, you are correct. There's like an extra area over here. Oh, like this? Is that what you were talking about? By the way, if anyone sees anything like that, please let me know. I'd rather know. And if you do it in a very respectful manner, like Dragon just did, that just very much helps me. Did I do the thing, Dragon? Did I fix it? I would have done it the hard way and adjusted the top. Yeah, I've been there. Yes, okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I want to know. I don't have an ego about that. Okay. Do. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. It got me too. I thought it was an optical illusion. Guys, she said she didn't say pineapple. It doesn't count for this. It doesn't count. I think I need to do it all the way across. There we go. Doompa doompa doom. Backseat the art. Politely. Yes, politely. Yeah, some people miss that part. They're just like, by the way. No. Everyone's actually been really good. And it's always ended up helping because like, who was it that gave us some really good advice? Oh, Maru. Maru gave us some really good advice the last time we did this. Backseating. Hey, Tavor, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, we're all backseating. Backseating Tawi while she's drawing. Well, actually, oh my god. I of course he has that emote. He must get people. Actually, I've watched it while actioning him all the time. Are the first little bumps on the pillar different pixel heights? These ones? First little bumps. That is the problem, I think, right there. There we go. Yeah. It was just they hadn't gotten the highlight yet. There we are. Or if it does go in, no, it's fine. It's fine. If it goes in, should it actually be like that? 2 hours until Friday is over and I can get back to art. I believe in you. Yeah, that's probably, I'll end stream probably in like 2 hours. That is the plan. Although I might get a snack. Oh, I do have chips here. So the other night when I really wanted chippies, there were no chippies that I liked, and I was very upset. You know those spot the difference games? We need to spot the pixel imperfection game. Kind of. But I don't need it to be perfect unless it was a commission for someone, in which case I would be like, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. When I did that piece for who was it? Stealthy. He has a very like good eye for catching like things, and I was like, I gotta make sure that it works properly, or else. No, I wanted to make sure it was well done. Okay. Like that. Okay. Yes. Yes. Do. Man, this soundtrack is fantastic. Yes? No. I did doo-doo. I did doo-doo. Oh no, I did. You caught me. Uh-oh. How do I want to do this? I kind of like that, but then what I need to do is make it rebound. Oops, like this. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, that looks nice. Yeah, this is for a BRB screen. A lot of work for a BRB screen, but I've also milked it into like 3 streams of content. You know? I'm not sure if we're going to do a daytime stream next Friday. We'll see. We'll see. Like how you're using the thing for a lot of period pieces when this was technical necessary, you see a pattern in them too much. This looks well distributed. Yeah. The automated dithering tool in this really helps. I'm not going to lie. It definitely helps. Oh, thank you. You're 6 hours into working on yours? Like, have you played with this game, Moosey Fate? Or this game? Oh, no. I used to hand dither. I used to. The Zolfar piece I showed earlier. Where was it? I used to hand dither. Let me show you a piece that was hand dithered. That was hand dithered. This was hand dithered. I've grown so much. I already am like, I'm not huge on this, but I like how these came out. This is all hand dithering. So I'm capable of hand dithering. I really am. But a sprite really does make it a little bit easier. I'll show you actually. We're about to do something that would utilize it. So if I go like this, and I go like that, and I go like this. I pretty much only know Adobe things and things Adobe acquired. I'm newly learning Affinity and Krita. Yeah, I started on Photoshop. Matt Glad, thank you for your pity bet. It is very heavily inspired by the Streets of Rage 2 video. Yes, absolutely. I you know, that's very similar to what you're working on. The orb thing? I did also, where was it? Commissions. I was showing this earlier. We need more orbs. Big D likes to make fun of the orb. I also hand dithered this. So look, I've put in the time. I've put in the time. I'm like pressing the button manually because if I go like this, it's too fast. Because I did this in Photoshop and I'm opening it in a sprite. But yeah, yeah, I know how to dither. I'm just too old now. I put in my years. I'm gonna what am I gonna do? Look, yeah. This is a sprite. I think that's how you say it. A sprite. There we are. Because now if I go like this, I can choose this dither and I can go like, wait, I want it to be a new layer. I don't need divots anymore. I'm giving up on divots. Divots are stupid. Fine, maybe I'll use divots. I need to delete this layer. There we go. Fade. You're going for a walk. And think about hand dither. Okay, listen, don't think too hard. Don't think too hard. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like this. Look at that. It disappears into a shadow. I like that a lot. There you go. And now it's sort of like, and I can move it down, I think. Boom, boom. There we go. Very nice. Don't think too hard, too late. But their animation palette was showing thumbnails. Oh, their animation thing doesn't normally show. Maybe it did in a different version. Is there a way to do that? Sell properties. I don't know. I've only ever seen these dots when I've looked at it. Like there's a little, oh, yeah. The reason I gave up on Photoshop is when I animated this, I almost destroyed my computer. It took up too much memory. And I was like, I can't have that happen. This is stupid. I'm never using Photoshop ever again. Never again. Never again. There we go. That's perfect. I like that. And it didn't have layers. Huh. I only use image ready to animate. Photoshop's good for animating like simple things. Like it's not as good as After Effects for doing animations. Yeah, I've never seen the animation palette in a sprite have thumbnails. I'm curious what that could have possibly have been. All right. Oh, that's an empty layer. Okay, just this. Perfect. All right, now what am I doing up here? This is actually going to be the challenging part. Also, this wouldn't be all the way, it would be like, or at least like this at a certain point. Imagery was 98% the same as Photoshop, so it made sense for them to lose it. Oh, was it an Adobe product? Oh, I didn't realize. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Now I need to make her look shaded. Okay, let's get her outline at least into something normal. It was Adobe more made for sprite, web ready images and animations. Okay. I remember using Adobe Flash and making Flash animations. Oh, that was a good time. Before they got Adobe Animate. I remember that. That was a good time. That was a good time. Adobe Animate. How many hours into this are we? I would say 25, but I've been talking a lot. No, likely 30. No, 25. But I've been talking a lot. When I stream, I end up getting very distracted. I did the Monsteras in like an hour, and that it would have taken me a significantly longer. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, Sagoro. I really appreciate it. Most of my flash work was right before Adobe bought Macromedia. Because wasn't it Macromedia who had like Dreamweaver and Flash? Wasn't that them? I see all the architecture and perspective lines. I can't imagine it being much less. Yeah, I mean, we spent the first stream, which was an 11-hour stream or a 10-hour stream, just doing this on the back. The second stream was the palm trees and the banana trees. So that was like 18. And then I did the foliage offline in like, yeah, it's probably around, I think it was around 30 hours. You know? Some things take less time. Like this piece took 2 days. I mean, the finished product took 2 days. We got most of it done in one stream, and I finished it by myself the next day. All right, I'm stalling because I know that this is going to be challenging. The light is mostly coming from over here, so I'm gonna start with what the highlight would be, which would be all of this would be a highlight. There's a bunch of architecture and time to finish triples. Yes. My second year at community college was multimedia course, and we learned how to make things at Macromedia Director and Macromedia Flash. I actually remember when Adobe bought it. When did they buy it? I still use Dreamweaver for my website, but I know I really should move on to something else. But I just don't know what program to use. I'm trying to replace all of the Adobe programs that I use. I think Adobe bought it in 2007. Oh, okay, so it was long after. I never took any of this stuff in university, so. And then I think her hair would probably also have that highlight. Yes. And this. Okay. Right. You know what? This probably wouldn't have the highlight down here. Maybe here again it would. I don't know. But it would definitely sort of go like... And then what color would that be? Probably this one. I wish there was a better transitionary color between these two. 2005. Okay. 2005. Man, this music is zen. This is a very zen stream. It also kind of reminds me of the what's it called? Twin Peaks. Okay. I honestly do think it might. No. Okay, right. No, we have to make sure that we remember that. Let's see. Like this. And then the waist would go in a tiny bit, but not a lot. We're not making it that much lighter because she's mostly being... I have to keep doing this hand motion to remember what direction the lighting is coming in. Okay. It's coming from above. Do do. Do do do. Like that? Like this. That's her arm. Right, that's the arm. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. All right, that's good. Yeah, these two, there's so much there, but I guess most of this is going to have to be in that dark color because reasons. Reasons. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna go like this. Hey Dre, how's it going? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Oh, that's tricky. Oh no, we're running into an issue. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I hope you're having a nice day. Happy weekend. I don't know how I feel about this. There is a reference photo. It's going well. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's a very nice little chill stream. There's my reference. Is that the game from the center? Oh, okay. So they have it where the light is hitting it. But like, okay. I still think we're probably going about it in the right way. It's just going to be really tricky to make sure we do things properly. Do do do. Boom 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 boom. I think also this is going to probably have to break that, yeah. And it'll go like that. And I don't think that this would probably be quite as much of a shadow. And there'd be probably a tiny bit of a highlight going on there. Holy crap, Pixel Joint really makes it hard to hire people. What happened? What's Pixel Joint? I don't know what Pixel Joint is. Is that something I should know about? Is it a place where they make pixels? I don't know. Uh-oh. Do, boom, boom. That's such a good song. Okay. I'm just annoyed. I'm annoyed right now that the background is blending in. Like, you are ruining everything for me. Oh. Could I move the banana tree? Could I? I might be able to move the banana tree a little bit. Do do. Okay, let's merge down. And then if I take this banana tree and I go that's perfect. So Pixel Art Forum, and they put up so many damn roadblocks to getting in there. What kind of forum? Is it like a community or is it a showcase? It seems now you have to have 6 art pieces in your library to log into the forums. I'm just looking for an artist to hire. Oh, interesting. So it's a place where you can like, oh, I should probably look into that. Tell me, you should look into that so people can hire you. That would be a good idea. Doom boom. It seems like it's a community. Interesting. Okay, and I'm gonna just get, I should have, do, boom, boom, boom. Do. There, like that. Nice, nice. Because now that will provide the coverage I need so that I can have the dark color there. Yes. I'm not really sure if you'll get any jobs from there. No? I might not. Is it like there's just too many good people in there? I tried to join the Discord and it says you're just looking to hire an artist to post in the forums and it's being a complete pain in the butt. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should post on Fiverr instead. No worries. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Nice and chill. Nice and chill. This is going pretty okay, actually. I don't hate what's going on here with this shading. But this is going to have to be a whole different thing. So I'm going to have to like go like this. And then how is it going to work? It's going to hit here. But pretty quickly, I would say that is going to be a thing. And this is likely going to be a thing. Okay. Yes. No. That shape doesn't look correct. Is there any indication of how the shading would be? That's hard. Bosom! Looks like it's under. Oh, I should take that into account. The under. An anthology of retro-themed games based on NES. I really want to make something like it, but for PC games in the same period. Like, I need to make the boobs. Oh, you were talking about the retro game challenge. Sure, it's hard to keep up. I'm like, what is everyone talking about? I want to be involved. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Okay. No, that's not how it's too bosomy. It's too bosomy. Maybe like that. And less like this. Oh, maybe I could dither it. That actually would probably help. That would be good. Do, boop, boop, boop. Oh no! Is this another one of those, what did you guys call them? Boss music? I don't know. I've never played a game that had boss music in it before. I only play cutesy games and cozy things with building. No, it's not. That's not how the sculpture would be. Like that? Maybe it wouldn't actually highlight. I don't know. There's something not accurate there. Not quite. Is the spirit of your younger self appeared and sent you back to the 80s to finish all the games from your childhood? Oh. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure if I've ever heard of that. It's interesting. Okay. But I wouldn't be able to get in. Or like I can't go onto the website. I don't. That's the part I'm not understanding. Let's see. All right. So this goes like that. Here, 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 and here. And then this kind of highlights that. There. There. And then how would this go? It's a big sort of push, so I feel like the scrunch up would have like this would clearly be all dark. Yes. This would be all dark. Like this. And then like that. Yeah, that's good, I think. Like this. No. There. Like this. Maybe. This definitely. Oh, I know why. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. This would all be in shadow. This would all be in shadow. And then it would actually kind of be the opposite. It wouldn't really hit it so much as, yeah. Thank you for petting my cat, right? I appreciate that. That's very kind. She appreciates it, I know. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And I think this would be see-through back there. Kind of. All right. Yeah, that's better. I think that works out better. And the whole face should probably likely. Oh, but it's not. I think there needs to be more of this dark. Like that. And then this. There we go. That's better. But that would also likely. Okay. Okay, that's actually not bad. But I also feel like this would more likely go like that. Working from the opposite way. Bum, 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 bum. I think that's looking pretty okay. I was just like checking in on the Save and Raid, and the front page has like these singers and they're doing like this dance routine, and I've never seen anything like it, and it's amazing. And there's like one of the background dancers is using like a filter, so they're doubled, so it looks like they're two background dancers. This is the most incredible thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Should I show you guys? No. I don't want anyone to go there and make fun of these wonderful ladies. Because it's actually the coolest thing I've ever seen. All right. I think I might be getting too in the weeds here. I might be getting too in the weeds. I wish I had a statue so I could see what it looks like for reference. That was quite a roller coaster. Listen, I just wanted to spread my love of what my front page was showing me. Okay, the carousel is a fascinating place. The carousel is a fascinating place. All right. There's so many different types of people who stream so many different things. And then didn't spread the love. Listen, I gave you all the context clues that I could. You could also check out the front page and be like, what's going on here? You might find it. You might find it, and then you would be like, wow, Towie, I also see this. Thank you for giving me everything. Towie, thank you for giving me everything. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so full of shit. Why do I talk? We're gonna go like that, this, and that. Do. Okay. Can I go like this? Is this right? Okay. Because it's fun saying funny words. It's true. I try to be gay and amusing. So in White Christmas, Vera Ellen's character likes to say, "Don't you want someone who's gay and amusing?" And it's just so funny to hear a word that we construe and use so specifically used in a completely different way. Like gay used to mean like fun and lively and like, yes, it was a gay party. But it means so many different things now. Okay. I feel like I've messed up. Yeah, I've messed up some of the things here. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Like this. There we go. Old-timey boners. Wait, what does boner mean? I would love to know. I am not familiar, and I would love to know. What does it mean? It means like a troubling situation. A boner? Really? I mean, it is kind of a troubling situation. It used to be, oh, well, you say well as if I'm supposed to know these things. That's why we're learning together. That's what Devora just said. I didn't say a bad word. I'm just over here not banning streamers. That's what I'm doing. Do you see the restraint I showed today, Sirik? I didn't ban a single one. Not a single one. We really have done ourselves into a boner. Why did you type right now? Damn it, Stealthy Golem. So quiet. I was like, no one's here. There is a super famous Batman comic from the 60s about the Joker's famous boner. It uses the word boner a lot. Maybe they're talking about erections. Best is very high praise. That's going to go straight to his head. I would say he's all right. I got into such a boner this time. Okay. Okay, I like this better now. This is going better. I still think it needs to be darker. You VIP, you everywhere. Do you have that ability? I didn't know. I guess partners have special abilities. Okay, so then the back here should be dark. It should, because it's in a little hollichous, and then that should be this color here. I don't know what song this is. This is such a vibe shift, but I am here for it. This is going to be like this. Like that. Okay. Yep. Okay. Do you guys remember the Axe days? Global moderators with Axe badges? I don't. Was that a thing? Like they could be a mod anywhere? That sounds troubling. I don't know. There was like this guy, what was his name? Harris Heller. And he used to make like informative videos of like if you just started streaming, like things to do. Oh, is it? It's not the guys with the wrenches. That's different. That's just Twitch employees. The program ended 3 years ago. Oh, I was never in a stream that saw that then. I've seen like the wrenches, the Twitch employees. I know they can't be banned from streams. And there was a Twitch employee who was like kind of like being very aggressive with the streamer, and he tried to like ban him and he couldn't. And it was like it was a whole thing. It made the not important news. Wrenches are employees. They could be anyone, a salesperson, a developer. Oh, really? Like anyone. I don't think I've seen wrenches in other people's streams, but never here. That's okay. I don't want to. They scare me. They scare me. But no more. Axes were global moderators. They had every power everywhere. Why do you think it ended? Do you think it was just like a superfluous position, or do you think someone abused their power? They never say where they end these programs. It's just like they stole moments from us. I always wanted moments. I dreamed about the day that I would get the moments so I could give out badges and be cool. Just like Big D. But I never got it. No way did anyone ever abuse that? No? Yeah, you know, they probably never did. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Mind Cozy. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Okay. 1, 2. All right, how am I going to do this? The face. I'm obviously not going to be able to get very much detail with the face. In fact, it ended because Twitch didn't want to pay people for that, as every channel had their own mods for free. What? Cost cutting on this platform? No, that never happens. Making people delete. I'm so glad I never highlighted anything. I'm so glad I'm incredibly lazy. Boy, oh boy. Bum, bum, bum. I'm just here to chill, take notes, and you're taking notes? What kind of notes are you taking? Hopefully nothing about what I'm doing. What are you taking notes for? We're gonna like this. This way. Like that. Like this. Yes. Okay, you know what? It's starting to become a thing. It's starting to become a thing. It's not the most perfect thing yet. I hope you're having a nice week. My week has been pretty low-key. I get to play board games with friends this weekend, as I've mentioned several times, because I'm very excited about it. And maybe go to the gym tomorrow. That's all I got. This is probably going to be dark. Back there. On how to pixel art. Oh, if you have questions, please feel free to ask. I'm happy to explain stuff. Anything really. Okay, that probably needs to be, yeah, this all the way around. And that probably is going to end up being not the same highlight that I need it to be. It's probably going to be this one. Yes. There we go. This game is so good. This is a Graveyard Keeper. No, no. There we go. This should probably have a gradient to it. Because it's like a thigh. And thighs generally have like a curve. Uh, okay, yes. It's starting to take shape. I'm starting like it's weird how shading can carve up like carve a flat surface, if that makes sense. I find it so fascinating. So adding a couple pixels here and like changing a couple over there, suddenly something looks like it's 3D. I just love art. I love art so much. It's so good. Yes, but this needs to be like that. And then probably like this. Still don't really know what I want to eat for dinner though. I'm already starting to think about it because I probably should at some point get a snack. But I've also heard rumors that snacks are for chumps. So I'm undecided. Okay, yes. Yes. Is the woman holding a vase based on a real sculpture or just from imagination? Look, I'm gonna out myself as the dirty, dirty copier. She's literally from Sims 4. And like I was like, oh, I should probably replace her like with my own statue. But I was like, man, I just really that's what I would want as a statue in a garden anyways. Some like a Grecian style woman holding an amphora over her head, you know? Although I think I kind of want to change how the top of this goes. I like how this leg is turning out though. I'm pretty pleased with that so far. This is what we've got so far. I think it's going pretty good. This is a Commodore 64 in the corner. I hope you're writing this down. This is a Commodore 64 because we have to keep up. And then over here, this is Slim Fat holding a bunch of pizza and laughing at a little baby Big D who can't have the pizza. And then we also did these lily pads this afternoon, so that was pretty good. Although I might make this more of a shadow down here. I would think it would be more like an inspiration than a deck rock. I mean, I built it, so I don't actually think it's a direct copy. I'm just being facetious. I don't have any guilt about that. I built the scene, and if anything, it's kind of an homage to like another game that I like to play. So, ugh. Maybe I don't know. Is that weird when that pops out? I don't want to weird anyone out. It just like it. I have to wear it quite high for the next couple of days. Okay. How is this shaped? I don't think that should be there. Oh, is this? Oh, that is part of it. It's so hard to tell right now. Then I think this should be like that. Based on your immaculate use of historical language, their art is probably based on Venus waterbreeder sculpture, and theirs is only showing a bit more thigh. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that it was possibly that, like a reference like that. Well, that's neat. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, we'll go like this. And this it's gonna be hard to figure out how to shade the face. Like how I'm not gonna be able to get too much detail. Really. Unless I get really good. Get good, Taui. I wish I could turn this, but that would kind of break this program, I think. You can do that in Clip Studio. You can like rotate the canvas so you can draw better like you can with a paper. And that's really helpful. But I don't think you can do that in this program. Okay. Doom, doom, boom, boom. Are you better than get Dragon? That's so nice. And then I'm just like, whoa, that's too nice. Thank you. It's very kind. You are also awesome. It's a true story. I mean, this isn't bad. I don't know what two colors to make this at the bottom there. Nope. Nope. We're working with such a limited amount of pixels. Is this like that? Maybe. I suppose. But it should go like that. Ah. I do think it should go like this. Yes. And then, honestly, like... Okay. The nose... What would be... I don't even know how that would go about it. I am back from my walk, and I tried to think about hand tethering while walking, but my mind kept on wandering to hand jive. So I ended up humming Grease songs. That sounds like a perfectly nice walk. Is it, are you able to walk well where you are? Because they haven't really plowed where I live right now. So I can't really do a lot. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. You know what? Sometimes you just like, you hit the right thing. All right, so if we are going to try and make a face out of this, we only have like 3 pixels to work with to make this face work. Because we have to be subtle. Like you can't just like decide to put a smiley face in it and go, well, I guess we could. Like I could go like this and I could go like that. I mean, that kind of conveys a face in a way. Okay, let me play with another layer first. This is like the face shape that we're working with. It is cold out, but the snow we got yesterday only stuck to the grass. The roads are clear down here. We still have like a 1.5 foot. For the eye on the darker side. Let's make a new layer so we can fuck around with yellow first. So her nose would likely be here. Okay, and then her eyes would be along here. There'd be likely one here. That would be too close. I don't think we're gonna get a perfect, but we don't have to. I don't think that's the worst. No, no. Bum, 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 bum. Look, she's smiling. I mean, it's a look. The light. I don't think there's a placement where the eye will work. She's smiling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think there's a placement, unfortunately, where like the whoops. No. No. Yeah, that is definitely the preferred. I think that we might just keep that. What would be highlighted? The tip of the nose might be. That might be too much. See, there's too much difference between these two colors. Oh, jeez Louise. I think we might have to keep it like this. Look at that pupper. That's a cute dog. Let's see. I think this might have to go like that. I prefer this. Is it like the Mona Lisa? Is she smiling? We don't know. That's a good point. We'll never know. I think that would be too much, personally. Like if we used 2 for the eyes and the highlight for the nose. I think that the 2 on the eye doesn't look like the worst, but the highlight on the nose then just kind of makes it look like a dog nose. I don't mind the 2 on the eye though. We need to make the bun a little bit better. It's just, if there was a closer, like if there was a gray, for example, and I don't want to use this color because it would be different from our palette, that was like this, I would agree. Because that's just subtle enough that it doesn't pop too much. But unfortunately, that's not in our palette. We're very limited to what we're working with. I don't like the way that the chest is right now. I feel like, oh, I know what I could do. Ooh. All right, let's finish the leg first. I'm getting distracted. But I think I know, I think I figured out a way to fix. I thought there was a mid-gray that was closer to your example. No, we're kind of stuck with these colors. And if you'll see that this to this to this is the best that we could get in a gradation, unfortunately. So boom, boom. That's all that we can do. All right. Doot, doot. Like that, like this. And then we're going to, this is probably going to cover most of this foot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Hi.
Thanks you for very cozy place to hang out and work.
Oh my god.
It's always lovely watching you do cool art things.
Oh my
We
god.
appreciate you and your streams for the good brain chemicals and vibes they provide.
Oh my god.
Have a wonderful day, Tawe and you lovely chateau cuties.
Oh. Hugh, thank you. That's very good. That was very nice of you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for your kind words. It means a lot. It does. I hope you're having a good day. You really nice heckin' bean. Okay, maybe it's like this. I'm trying to figure out how the foot would work. How do feet work? Oh. Okay, I guess the foot works like that. How do magnets work? I don't know. And also thank you for the 100 bits. That's very kind. It should probably go closer to the ankle, and then this should go more like that. Yes. 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 And then once we get over here, it's pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Maybe like that. Okay. And then this would go like that to show the taper of the ankle. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Hugh, I hope you're having a nice Friday. I hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you. Because I won't be back until Sunday. I'm not sure what to do on Sunday. Part of me really wants to go back and play some Caesar 1. But also, I don't know. We might be starting something new. We might be starting something new. Yeah, that's good. Okay, okay. I don't hate this. I don't hate it, but there's something off about this. This is fine, but it needs more things. Yeah, we've been playing Caesar on 1 and 2. 1 is been more challenging because like I don't, it's hard to understand what's going on in that game. 2 is a bit more straightforward. Um we're working up our difficulty rankings, and we actually got the answer about why those fancy houses aren't what they mean by security, and it is walls. It is walls. And apparently you can get them to turn into 3x3 palaces if you tweak the system high enough. Macaw was telling us earlier, which was nice. So that is nice to know that that system. Trying to figure that out because that game is wild. All right, so I think I'm gonna layer this down. Have you ever played that game? It's a good game. Uh-oh. No, not that flat. I want to do... We're gonna merge down. We're gonna call this statue. Statue shading. Was your introduction to the series? I just checked. It's going pretty cheap on Steam. I would prefer probably to buy it on GOG just because like of the ability to download the games. I've been told Caesar 3 is more simplistic, which I probably will not like, but I want to give it a try. I also want to try Pharaoh and Poseidon because those seem like my jams. But now I'm in the mood to play more Caesar because I've been told something that now I can do things in the game again. All right, there's that. Okay, I feel like this shading up here is going pretty okay. But I might need to go darker because, I'm not sure. Maybe this needs to be dithered. Just like a little bit. A little tiny modicum of dithering. Just as like a treat. No. This way. Okay. I don't know. I don't think that's what I want. Oh! No, I think it might need to just be... Okay. Caesar 2 has more is the difference. It's simplified in 3. And I kind of liked all the little fiddly things that played off of each other. Oh no. I need that shape. But I need this. I think that's what it was. Like that. Caesar 2 and 3 look very similar. Have you played 2? They might, apparently the artist who did like the forum and stuff art in 2 did the majority of the art in 3, so they look visually very similar. As I was told earlier today. Okay. But they look, yeah, it's because it's the same artist. Apparently he was able to do more of the visual work. He was able to do more of that. That's working. The chest, what? Okay, I need to like think about, like, you guys are gonna giggle, but I need to like really figure out what's going on underneath this garment. So, There's likely a bosom here, and there's likely a bosom here. Okay, so bosom. Great. Um, how would then that be shaded? If light was hitting the top, this I think would be, the dark would go like that, and then this would likely go like this. Probably go like that. And then this would most likely just sort of go like that. Okay. And then, I mean, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Bosom. When in doubt, get the bosom. Get the bosom going. And then I think probably more so like this, but that would then be lightened. And she's still wearing that draped garment, but we might not be able to like convey that as much with the small amount of space that we have to work with. I do think a little bit of the purple would likely peek out like here. Like this. Yes. Okay. And then that could go like this. Or maybe like that. Bum, bum. Oh, okay. I'm finally happy. That looks better, but I need to also, we're gonna put another like thing there. Okay, okay. Like this. There we go, like that. And then it's probably bunched. So yeah, there we go. That looks good. Oh, but there needs to be purple. It needs to then turn into purple. Like it should have maybe, oh, maybe it is purple. That's better. No, it's this. I feel like I'm just rambling. But I don't really care. This is kind of fun. Is there anyone who's like, man, she's rambling a lot? Okay, then this would probably also be more like this. Yeah, I don't know, because it does make it, that makes that end up looking like a thinner leg, and I don't want it to be a thinner leg. Mm. Boom, boom, boom. I'm wondering if it's too, there's something about it cohesively in the color palette that isn't working for me. I think there's too many colors. Or the highlight is too bright. Or I'm not sure. I think it's around this area. I think there's too much of a highlight with this gray. I think the gray should be like, yeah. Like there's something like that. And like less. Just used barely as like a highlight. That's better. That's better. Okay.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Hmm. Okay. We're getting there. We have a little bit. I have about an hour left. I'm thinking about whether I want a snack. I'm thinking about if I want a snack. Maybe I should go get a snack. I think this is looking fine, and I'm starting to overanalyze it. I think I'm actually pretty pleased with the way I've just kind of tweaked the torso a bit. I also, oh, it would probably be higher if I went like this. Wait, no. For what it's worth, I think it's looking, oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm having fun doing it. I'm having a lot of fun today drawing. It's just been really relaxing, and that's been very nice. Ooh. Okay. That's looking nice. I suppose that there will need to be like an indication that there is a garment here. Maybe like that or something. Perhaps. Maybe I don't even need the white. That might be too many colors. It might be too many colors. I'm gonna take it out. I think this white is also it's bleeding into, yeah, okay, yeah. It's bleeding into the window color because the same color is being used in the window, and there it is. Yeah. It's hard to tell then what's what. What's going on here? No, what's going on there? That's stupid and I don't like it. Here, we'll fix it. There we go. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Where's the... Oh, the things. There we go. Yeah, we're going to take away the highest highlight. I think that's probably going to be the best bet. And that way we can also darken everything up a little bit by extending the shadow over by 1 more pixel in each area. Yes. I'm a genius. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, I'm much happier now. But now we just need to extend the shadow a little bit, or at least dither it or something in some spots. Because we already have 4. It might have just been too much to have 5. There we go. No, there we go. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, that was it. It was the highlight was too highlighty. I don't mind the highlight on the bottom column, like the Doric column below. I think it adds a little bit of a pop, but on the statue, it was too much because then it blended into the window, and this definitely stands out from the window now. I'm actually gonna leave it for a bit and like come back to it because I think this is good. She also looks kind of swole, which I like. Yeah. I think it works out nicer this way. The only other thing that I'm seeing is like I don't think the highlight would hit here as much as I think it would. I think this would actually overcome it. Like it would take over. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true. All right. She's a statue. Thank you, Sirik.
I was like, oh man, it's kind of a chill day. And then I was like, oh my god, it's the Save and Raid. That's where all that's all the pumpin' cool kids are right now. We're gonna be raiding into them in an hour, but I'm really glad I got all this work done today because we got two of the big things. Rigged? No, not at all. Let's see. Hi, Trash Cat. Welcome in. This has been nice vibes, though. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And then we're gonna go visit the Save and Raid when Jean starts streaming in an hour. That is the plan. And then I'm gonna go eat some dinner and be just cute. That's what my evening plans are. Be cute. All right. Do you guys want to? Oh, I guess what we can do is finish this pool deck. So yeah, I'm still unsure about whether I want to add more plants. Let me show you what plants options are. Solid plan. Thank you. These are the other plants we were thinking of adding. They might be too much. And I also think with these rubber plants, if we were going to add them anywhere, we might as well bring them over like here or something. Like this. Hold on. I'm gonna go like that and then like bring them over. Yeah, we might add them like this instead. And leave this negative space might actually not be the worst. Otherwise it'd be too busy, I think. I don't know how we will color, like, these are rubber plants, but we could also do crotons. Might be too busy. Too busy. Crotons are these really cool plants. Here, let me find a photo of a croton. Let's see, croton. Not to be confused with croutons. Those are a different thing altogether. Okay, just personally, I think the yellow plants are a bit too crowded, at least where they are. Yeah, see, that's why I'm holding off on doing them until the very end, because I might get to the end of the piece and be like, it's done. Copy image. We'll go here. This is the croton leaf. I think a croton, although very likely to be found in a conservatory, might be just too outside of the color palette. My only concern would be fine on the left, but I'm not sure on the right. Yeah, I think it might be too much here. This is why they're in the maybe camp of plants. You know what I mean? Why do extra work when you don't have to? That's how I like to think about things. We're gonna get rid of this, and we're actually gonna get rid of the Tawi tangent layer, because I want to see this. Oh, this is starting to look so nice. You used to have a croton? Did you? I think they're such a great plant. Oh, hold on. Oh, where is this green from? Where did this cheeky little thing come from? I guess I'll have to add some blue here. All right. We're actually going to finish the pool time area though. Vegetarian pool time. Pool deck. Okay. This one. So, I think I was going to add more shading here. Yes. I don't think it lasted much longer than a year or so, but it was really cool while you had it. Are you not a plant person? The croton that I currently have was given to me by my mom in... It's at least 8 years old. It's been around for a while, and we actually recently de-transplanted it a little bit because it like needed less water, like less room. I had it in too big of a pot. I did it recently. I did a transplant of all of my plants. You're a plant person by persistence. Hey, everyone learns by killing plants. That's just the nature of the game. People, we were talking about this earlier about how like people learn things, right, by experience, and the same thing goes with plants, right? You're gonna eventually learn and sometimes it means you have to kill a couple of plants. You know how many peperomias or calatheas I'm like, this time is gonna be the charm. This time it's gonna work out, and I'm gonna have a beautiful plant collection. And then I end up killing the calathea within a couple of weeks. So often. Okay, because also like there's some plants that are just also little bitches. Some plants are little bitches. Some of them are just fussy little ding dongs, like fiddle leaf plants. Those ones are jerks. So long you kill plants, you can claim you're still learning. This is like cheating? What? Wow, Cyric. coming for the hard truths today. What's a plant that I've killed a couple of times? A peperomia. I try so hard. I love them. They look so cool, but I can never keep them alive. I can never keep them alive. Now I feel called out. Wait, how? I need you to not highlight the whole thing. Okay. All right, that's fine. We're gonna go like this, though. We're gonna make a new layer, and I'm gonna go like that. And we're gonna go like this. Uh-oh. Yes, perfect. Okay. Huh. Sometimes stuff dies though no fault of caretaker. Like for example, a raccoon who loves snails and doesn't really care about roses. Or like you can get plant pests. I've been battling plant pests for a while. It's hard to get rid of them once they sink their dirty teeth into your plant collection. And it's very sad. What about that, Cyric? Okay, that works. I just want that. That's what I want. Okay, cool. Now, the way that this is working is like this, I think, huh! Uh-oh. Also, I used to have pepper plants and cucumbers and snow peas in an outside garden when I lived in the last place. And my God, raccoons, Trash Cat. Raccoons in the city of Toronto are just something different altogether. There's like an I don't give a fuck mentality you gotta appreciate, but boy, do they wreak havoc on your plants. Okay. Like little Adrian Bauer, like little freaking bandits. I swear to goodness. All right. Killing is not enough. You call your plant names. I do call my plant names. I have one named Dumpster. I have 2 plants named after Cobra and Neon, because one was already named Neon because it was a neon pothos. So I named the new one Cobra. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. I think that's gonna be fine. Let's try this. The plant voodoo dolls? I would never use my plants to do that. I only named it Cobra because the other one was named Neon. because that was the varietal of pothos it was. I have some velvet pothos, I have like a variegated pothos, and then I have neon pothos. You can see one of them here. That's actually neon. That's neon, the pothos. And then over here is, I think it's just called red velvet, but you can't see it. You can't see it. Okay. Do I like this? I don't know. I think, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to use the brush that we saved the last time. Like this. Okay. Yeah. You even hang them in your... They're hanging plants, Eric. They're hanging plants. They like it. They grow downwards like vines. I also have a pothos. I just thought it was a generic waxy green vine. If you ever need a plant identified, I also have a plant scanner in my app. That's how I take care of plants. I use an app. Are you guys going to say that's cheating next? Oh, Towie, she has an app that tells her when to water her plants. Get good, Towie. You know what? You get good. Ba-doom-boom. That's cheating. You little shit. You little shit. You guys are all little poops. I said it. You heard it here first. Okay. I might have to hand dither this. No, you. I wish I was a little poop. Like, that's what I aspired to be. This is Plant Abuse for things I'm calling Plant Rescue. On my... How many plants do I have right now? Let's find out. Let's take a little trip. I have 14 plant tasks that I need to do today. A lot of them are misting though, so that's very easy. I just have a humidifier I turn on. Yeah, 12 of them just need to be misted. Okay, my plants. I have 51 plants. That's down actually. I had some casualties to the thrip gnat invasion. 22 plants in the bedroom. That might actually not be accurate anymore. There might be more. And 30 in the living room. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to decide. I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I'm overcomplicating it. It definitely needs some sort of shading. You know what? I think I'm going to... Okay, hold on. I'm going to go like this. Wait. I don't want... Wait, why won't you let me use the brush tool? This is the brush. This is the filling in thingy. What? Oh my god, I just learned something. Hey, Crowscape, welcome in. Guys, I just learned something. If you fill in with this brush, it repeats it. But the brush isn't perfectly cropped, so this is kind of wonky. But like, what? I didn't realize that. But now I want to make a better brush so that I can do this properly. Okay. We're gonna make it with white so I can see what I'm doing. You can also draw a line thus and stuff. Next, you're gonna tell me that that pigs can fly. I'm gonna make all kinds of brushes now. Boom, 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 down, boom, down, boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Okay, this song is a jam. All right, there. Control B. I mean, I'll say it if you want me to. Say it. Do it. I triple dare you. I want to save this brush. Save brush here. Yeah, okay. Okay. They're called Pegasus? I like that. Pegasus. I really enjoyed that our character currently in Caesar 3 is called Dingustus. Dingustus. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. That looks really good. Thank you. Yeah, it is a pretty strong name. I would concur. Bum 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 bum. And then I want to make this like that. Wait, hold on, hold on. Yes. I like this. That's better. It's just a subtle difference. This is kind of a hot mess, but like, you can't really, without really getting anal retentive about it, which I could do, but I choose not to. Korskip, I hope you've been well. It's nice to see you. What is my favorite adventure game tune? Okay, I have a couple. This one, like, it slaps so hard, and I feel like I get really worked up every time it plays. Where is it? Oh no, will I be able to find it? No more than 3. Shoot. Okay. It should have been here. I'm trying to find it. No. I'm living in interesting times. I wish they would go away. Ah, fair enough. Why can't I find the tune that I want to? Do do boom 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 boom. Are they here? It's a chiptune song, and it's like my favorite thing in the entire world. Is it in video game sound effects? It's not on this playlist. That's the problem. I should probably save this playlist. We're gonna save this playlist as drying times. Okay. All right. You've opened a can of worms because I have a couple of favorite playlists. All right. It should be on here. Where is it? Bum, 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 bum. The silence. It's gonna be so anticlimactic. And it's not even on that playlist. Damn it. Open playlist. Well, we'll say, is it on here? I can't find it. I'm never gonna be able to find it. Do boop 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 boop. How exciting! What tension! Okay, I'll play you a different song that I also really like. While we wait. There's nothing playing. Why? This song plays all the time. All the time when we're like I swear it plays like 7 times when we're playing games, but I can't find it right now. Oh my god. The embarrassment. Hi, some guy in a hat. Welcome in. All right. Well, here's a song that I do really like. It's called Dan. This song I like a lot. Boom, boom, boom. What's the name of that one song? It gets me so stoked. Could it described in human words? Do, do, do. I know what game it's from, but it's not in the folder. It's not in the folder for that game. Oh, I wonder if it's in here. And if I go to video game music, is it in here? No, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Really? Okay, that's strange. There's all these folders here. Tawi's such an enigmatic streamer. She's trying to find a video game file because Devor got her very, very distracted trying to find one track. Boom. And I'm gonna find it. I'm going to find it. Juiced up. I'm juiced up on music. Okay, where is the folders? There's the folders at the top. Video game music. This one. I found it. I found it. You guys ready? You guys ready? This is my favorite video game song. Who knows why? It's good. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna put it up. I'm gonna crank it, guys. We're gonna get crazy. It's gonna drop. It's so good. It has no right to be this good. I think it's the harmonies. Lumbling Laura. Thank you for the resub.
Thank you.
Okay, and now I'll go back to my regularly scheduled playlist. How are you doing, Lumpling? Hi, I hope you're having a good day. It's another day where you haven't been murdered, so I'm very excited by that. I also quite like this song. This is good. This is good vibes too. Doing good. Being lazy. Is it time? Are you finished? Are you finished work? Do do boo do do. I hope you're having a nice day. Do 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 boo. Technically 30 more minutes. Same actually, because I'm ending at 5. And we're gonna raid into the Sabin raid, and then I'm gonna be a lazy bean. So I'm just sort of like tweaking this ground pace. Hey, I mean Cammy, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. We're working on an art piece today, and it's turning out. I'm enjoying it. Bum bum bum. Hey, Darkstrike, welcome in. What have you been playing recently, Amiga? Amiga Cammy. I can't believe I just called you Amiga and not Cammy. I'm good. I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Akabeauty. Thank you for the 69 bits. Okay. Now we need plant vibes, the bench, and the amphora, and the people. The little Tawi that's going to be here. We probably will add some shadows. We'll see. I don't want to overdo it, but let's try and figure out how we want to do this. Let's shade this amphora first. I think we're probably going to use the same color palette. Let's just do the same color palette as this. We'll add this in here. We'll call this statues and stuff. Statues and stuff. Lumpling, aren't I cool? Lumpling, don't I look cool? I have to wear it really high for a couple of days. I thought you were already in this piece. What, the statue isn't of you? Oh, you. No, that's like a babe. That's like a Grecian goddess. I'm just gonna be a little bean over here. A little dork bean. That's gonna be me. All right, we'll keep the palette thing here. Oh no. Just the palette. Just the palette. Calm down. Did we ended up using divots? We did. Okay. So we'll go with this one. Yeah, you're the coolest, Lumpling. This is going to be interesting because, yeah. Oh, I have an idea of how to do this. Okay, we're going to need to outline it in this dark color first. Taweenus. Heyo. You are the coolest. Okay, the song is also really good, but it gets a little frantic. Luigi Log Driver Dumpy. There's never going to be a Dumpy emote. I'm so sorry, friends. There'll likely never be a Dumpy emote. Thrumbos are the only things for which I think I'm going to shoot this, but first I'm going to get a lot of witnesses. Thrumbos. I'm sorry. I don't want people using my butt in weird ways. You can use Micah's butt in weird ways. There, see? I have made a butt emote, and I think, quite honestly, a good butt emote. I think I butted well. I really can't mess with perfection, you know? Boom, 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 boom. That's a great song. Oh, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. So good. I will not use your butt in weird ways. I don't know. Sometimes you just have personal preferences about how you want your butt to be used. I very briefly I had a tier 3 emote that was like my bosom, and I immediately regretted it. I was kind of pushed into it, and I was like, I wouldn't mind a dumpy emote that wasn't me. You know, like a lot of people's dumpy emotes are not physically them, but like mascots from their stream or like animals, you know? You know? All right. So this amphora is probably going to be, look, it is your butt. I will not push you to put it out there if you don't want to. Oh, really? Oh, really? What were the 4 colors that we ended up using? My mascot is Tuija, therefore give me all of your emotes. Okay. There you go. I sent you a file on your computer. That's all of my emotes. Good luck. I hope you enjoy. Wait, is this? Oh, shit. Preferably the Halloween themed ones. What if you did a dumpy emote of you of your favorite game? Oh, a favorite video game character. Who would my favorite video game character be? Oh, that's a hard question. What color should this amphora be? Because I can't use this palette really here. Because like, oh no, these are different colors. Okay, it's fine, never mind. Or the guy you were drawing for the opening scene of the bar? You mean the Burgermeister? My beloved? Look at him. He's flirting with me. See? This isn't even the final product. I think the final product is actually something different. That's a very frantic derriere, Akabidi. Thank you again for the 69 bits. You would like Link from Zelda Dumpy emote? You know, we all want dumpies in our life, but sometimes we can't have them. Sometimes we get really intense boss music from Hollow Knight, and then we change it because we're like, we'll just put on the stream music. I thought I recognized that guy. It's the Burgermeister guy. The Burgermeister guy. Okay. Oh, this makes me think of Cowboy while I'm playing. This makes me think of Cowboy. And we're gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go like this one. Okay, like that. But the tricky thing is I have to curve it. Oh, that was made for me by Cardinal. They were here earlier and they made me art, and it meant a lot because I don't usually get art, and I like for me, and it was nice. They're a good bean. Okay, so do you see what I mean? Like, that's not a curved amphora. So I might have to hand dither this. I'm loath to hand dither, but we must hand dither. That's a pretty great frog we're hanging out with. Feels amazing, man. It does. It feels amazing. And look, we did a statue today. The statue turned out pretty okay. I need to add some shading to that leaf back there, I think. Yes. And like, we're getting there. I don't even know how we're going to animate this. It's going to have to be very subtle. Because of the dithering in the water. I might have bitten off more than I can chew for down. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. We're going to erase this, I guess. We're going to erase it. Yeah. So how are we going to do this? The darkest color is likely going to be this one. No, it'll likely be black. Okay. Because like with the shading like this, you can't just use the gradation tool. So I will have to actually hand dither it because it'll like go like this. Hi, Lola. Hello. How are you doing, kitty? I love you. This is not for kitties. I just remembered that I had them. These always end up lasting forever because I forget that I have them. Master Burgermeister? Is there? Is there really, Akabidi? That's cool. Okay. I'm getting chilly. She's such a good kitty. I'm a very lucky cat mom. And T minus some days until it's her birthday. See, that looks more realistic for how I would shade this. Even maybe like that. Chat. I'm smushing chat? Wait, why am I smushing chat? I would love to know. Why am I smushing? I mean, I would. That sounds like something I would do. You guys probably had it coming. Except for Lumpling. She's precious and always innocent. Do, do, do. Okay. Look at that face. I wonder who made those really nice emotes. Who has such a big ego? It's Towie. How does she have bad self-esteem except for when it comes for her art? It's Towie. Who knows the wild whims of a streamer? It's true. I'm like the wind. And not like the Patrick Swayze song from Dirty Dancing. Oh, I'm funny. You guys know what song I'm talking about? Okay, yeah, but now we have to dither this out. See how the lighting is different? You love it? I'm glad I only stream to make Lumpling happy. I'm sorry. I'm glad that some other people get enjoyment out of me, but mostly it's just for Lumpling. Doom doom ba doom ba doom boom. Okay. Do 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 boom boom. All right, that looks correct. Yes. Now we dither. You're turning in for the night? Bye. Sarek, thank you for hanging out. I enjoy hanging out with you on Friday. I'll be back next Friday. I hope you have a good evening and a nice weekend if I don't see you. I'll probably run into you in other chats where I'm attempting to try and get people banned. Bum, bum, bum. Just for Lumpling. Interesting. I was kidding, but it's so fascinating to see who takes me seriously. Useful title. Interesting. Do boom, 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 boom. Oh, guess who just took? That's right, Lola just took a poop. Good job, Lola. I'll win. That is one stinky poop. But she deserves all the praise in the world for it. Because she's old. Oh my god. You benefit useful, don't be upset. It's true. It's true. Alright. Anyone who has the courage to put Pac-Mans in water must be taken seriously. You really love my Pac-Mans. Ooh, whoa. Look, she's back and now she's licking her butt. She's like, don't show me licking my butt, but she wants it to be shown. Oh guys, it's starting to become that part of the day where I need to actually adjust my camera. There we are. There. Yes, you wish. It's a good girl. Okay. This is coming together. Yeah, keep the pets coming. She needs more. She's trying to angle for more right now. She's like, Mom. And now she's making a little... Okay, hold on. Okay. Hi. Hello, I love you. Don't press the button on the heart monitor. That would be bad. Okay. Yep. There you go. There. See? She needs all the pets. Hello. I love your dum-dum face. Ugh. Whispers. Now, gosh. That curtain. What? More pets, please. She needs them all. Okay, that looks better. Hand dithering is so challenging sometimes. You're like, where is... There we go. There we go. More kitty treats. She doesn't usually get treats. I'm gonna regret saying that. Because she's old and I don't want the treats to be to make her tum-tum upset, you know? Do boom 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 boom. Brush, 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 brush. Are you brushing your... You should make a brush command because your kitties love to be brushed. I don't know if that... Is that working? No, I got you to say brush, 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 brush. Are you clipping that now? Good luck. There's music in the background, you ding dong. What have you done? Anytime that will get him to say brush. Oh, it is a thing, hey? Okay. You can remove music? What? God, can this thing I need to wear turtlenecks for the next 2 streams. Ugh. Oh, I didn't realize that. I know you could remove like background noise, but I didn't know you could strip out like music. I just wear a scarf. That's a good idea. You do it with a lot of movie audio clips. You know what movie is impossible to like get to clean? Hunt for Red October. Like someone wanted a sound from that, and I was like, I tried, but like it's literally they're in the deepest part of the sub, and it's like, whoosh, 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 whoosh. And I'm like, how can I do that? I then snip them to you. Someone sent me, who was it? It was, I think it was GoDappy. They wanted me to use a rig sound on stream, but I probably will never use clips of other streamers on stream. One, I would want to have permission, and I feel like Rig would say yes, but I also, that's what Rig stream is for funny clips of Rig saying funny things. That can be removed. I remove background sounds like cars and humming. Is that secretly like your day job? Like you take out sounds for a living? The deepest part of the sub sounded like a German dance club. Oh my god, we should open a German dance club called The Deepest Part of the Sub. And then it would just be like whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, sorry. Well, I don't. I just dropped the audio file on a website and click save as. Oh, I thought you did it in like Audacity or something. I thought it was you. I feel bamboozled now. Okay. This is gonna be hard to dither. I know. She wants pets so bad. I touch things up in Audacity as needed. Interesting. Interesting, Big D. Okay. Okay, that's going well. Okay. All right, that sounds good. And then I think she's getting more water. Okay. She's now given up on getting more pets and she just wants more water now. All right, that's actually not looking too bad. It's pretty good. Oh my god. This is too intense. No more pets? No. The bot still wants more pets. I think all the pets is like the one right before she's satisfied. Now she's happy. She's happy for now. I think for her birthday, we're gonna up it and it's gonna take like 20 people to make her happy. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot. Like, the goal is going to try to make the cat happy. I need to fix the bot and try to make that a thing. That'll be fun. Not fix it. I just need to, like, program it, I suppose. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. All right, how is this going? Feed Lola. Feed Lola indeed. She will likely have presents for her birthday, but I don't want too many, or else she'll definitely get a tum-tum ache. You've been summoned by Hollow Knight? Hey, Wallaby Lollaby. Yeah, this is a freaking banger soundtrack. I like to listen to it when I'm doing the drawing streams. Okay, I feel like that is looking nice. This is looking pretty okay for an amphora. It definitely needs more blending here. It's still looking too two-dimensional. I'm not sure I could rewatch that era of internet television. As a WoW nerd, I did watch The Guilds. You've been rewatching it lately? I haven't seen it in a very long time. I wonder what would still hit and what... Okay, that was very loud. This music is very loud. I wonder if it would still hit or if, like, there'd be stuff that would be like, oh, that didn't age great. I don't know. Oh, yes. This is one of my favorite tracks from this soundtrack. I hope you're doing well, Wallaby. Yeah, internet webisodes were definite era. Yeah, they really were. I mean, they worked for her. She made like a career out of it. And she streams, I believe. And like, that's kind of cool. You know, streaming, I hear that's a thing people do on the internet sometimes. I don't know if I would ever want to stream, though. My cat is, like, throwing a fit. Yeah, she streams. I popped in once. She was doing co-op with others. That's boring to watch. Yeah, hot take. I think watching co-op is only fun to people who know everyone in the co-op. I think it's very, very exceedingly rare to make a co-op fun. Like a stream that has like a lot of people on, like if you have 4 people and they're all chit-chatting and they're interacting with chat, that's different. I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take. Ooh, Okay, that's better. That's better for shading. That's better. Depends on the co-op game. Yeah, like if it's 2 people, maybe. But it's hard. I think it's harder than people anticipate. Hot take, that would be a good emote. Yeah, hot take would be a good emote. I think it's hard to do well. Like, that's why board game stream don't seem to do well. Because it's usually 4 people and they're just chatting with themselves and they never look at the chat. And I'm like only looking at the chat. I'm barely looking at my artwork. Okay. Bum. Barely even looking at this art. Do I want to go like this? Co-op streams work better with fewer number of people who are actually playing. Yeah. Was the person you stream with has to match your... Yeah, I would agree with that. But if both of you are ignoring your chat, then it's just kind of... I just don't think it works. Personally, this is just my personal opinion on the matter. I think it's like, you know... Oh, that's better. Ignore chat. I mean, I ignore you guys all the time, but you're little dum-dums, so... I'm kidding, you guys are wonderful. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna go like that. This and that and this. Does that work? Kind of, actually. That's, you know, that's better. That's better. Like, we ran a charity event called the Catanathon once upon a time. And that worked really well because, like, it was 4 of us playing Catan, but we didn't pay attention to the game. And we just concentrated on fun, like, banter and, like, shenanigans. And it was really more of, like, a performance. No one really wants great gameplay. I think the more light on the top curvature, on the top, okay. I think more light on the top curvature than the bottom. And a little rim lighting on the left. Rim lighting. Like, wait, rim lighting on this side? Boom. I think more lighting on the top curvature here. And yeah, this needs to be darker. I would agree. And yeah, okay, hold on. No, that's the right. More lighting, like less of the dark color? I'm confused. Okay, like that. Okay. Maybe like this. There. Oh, no, that's the right. So confused. Like, I think if the black outline on the top left, the curvature is middle gray. Oh, I see. This one? No, not this. As like a secondary light source. At least on the top part. Okay. Do you think I should take it all the way down or just on the top? I'm curious how this would look. At least like that. Yeah, like right around here, maybe a little less. Yeah, I think you are correct. Yes. A little bit of side lighting. But then I probably would want this to go down like that. I don't know. But I blended a bit. Oh, now the black just seems like a little out of... Do I even add the black then? Not enough dithering. Needs more dithering. Shit, it needs more dithering. Oh no. Oh no. I failed you. I've always strived to give you the best in dithering. Okay. My goodness, this is super educational and I'm loving it. I'm glad. We do this. I've been doing it every Friday with no oh yeah. Yep. Actually, with no intention of stopping. I'm kind of liking it. Oh, yeah, dithering. A Ken Williams original. Yes, he invented dithering. Did you know that? Akabidi. The trick with black is sometimes the dark color works better being 1 pixel further into the surface. Oh. Interesting. I'm also like, see, Devora is also a talented pixel artist and like game dev and just like a lovely person. So I'm happy to take advice from them. I dither not just not with pixels. Oh, okay. Monty, welcome in. You're gonna head off? Dethrone, thank you so much for hanging out. It was nice to see you. I hope you have a good one. You know what? It does actually soften it. Yeah, it does. Oh, he, him, my bad, sorry. I kind of default to they just for everyone, but I'll make note of that. It's not that I'm insinuating that those are your pronouns. I just I tend to default to them a lot when talking about just folks in general. But yes, he is a great dev, an artist. Okay, I'm going to delete this. Yes, this one here. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. Okay. I like it. We're gonna have to do some shadows back here at some point. Your pixel work is beautiful. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that, Monty. I'm actually quite pleased with how it looks right now. Bum, 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 bum. When in doubt, pixel it out. Yes. Okay, I like how that turned out. We should go check. Is Jean live? Jean is live. Amazing. Okay. So I want to make sure that I catch Jean. I haven't actually saved enough. Okay. Friends, this is where I'm going to call it today because I have some stuff to do. Some things that I have to get up to. I have to eat some food. I have to make some food for Homer. I have to stretch, which is like, it's going to take at least like 10 minutes. You know, I have stuff, okay? Stop prying into my business. So we're going to go raid Jean because she's doing the save and raid and she's great. And let me get back to this. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Oh my god. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back on Sunday. And we might be starting a new game. Or we might be playing some Caesar 3. I haven't decided yet. Let's go raid. Do. Is it doing it? It's doing it! Okay. Here are some raid messages. Feel free to copy whatever you want. Let's Brian Towie's business more. I can tell you guys about it on Sunday. It's top secret. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, friends. If you would like to jump in the Discord, we do an art show every Monday. This week's theme is nice. I need to go find something to make for that. Yeah, I will have a good one. I'm gonna go make some food now. I'm gonna go make some food. I got nothing else to say. Oh, if you want to see more of my work, here's my website. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a good weekend. Be kind to yourself. Stretch, drink some water. I'm not your mom, but they might be streaming later. Who knows? Oh, we're gonna raid now. 69 viewers. Nice. Amazing. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Bye.